Yo, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What up, chat? What up, chat? What up, chat?
It's fuck you, cyclist! I hope you get a muscle fucking cramp, you piece of shit! Hold on, let me give you a finger. Fuck you, bitch! What a baby! I'll put a fucking rock on your face, man! Piece of shit! Call a taxi! Don't use a cycle!
Okay. You know, the one thing is always the case. This is why I always hide in the beginning of the morning, chat. I need to get my coffee in. Oh, man. This is what I get for not parking my damn penumbra. This is what I get leave my damn penumbra down at the Alta Street Apartments. Oh man, dude, I had a hell of a workout. I'm on day 2 of my getting back at my caloric deficit. I can definitely feel it. I can definitely feel it, chat. I can absolutely fucking feel it. Like, my workout was tough today. Just not having like carbs and shit on in my body. But I made it through. It was a tough one, man. My fucking abs are fucking absolutely rocked. Pretty much I'm doing it's effectively an intermittent fast where I'm eating around 7 o'clock and I can eat until midnight, 4-hour window. But then the next morning, I only have beef broth. So game plan is limit calories, right? Drain my liver of any glycogen stores and drop my damn insulin levels. So we're going to target that fucking visceral fat. You know what I mean? I'm fucking ready, bro. I feel good this morning. Holy fuck. How are you going to survive through the day? Well, for the 2 hours of adrenaline that's running through my body. That's a number one. I'll make it. It's going to be a little rough for a couple days, but then it'll like balance out. The toughest thing for me is gonna be dealing with the toughest thing for me is gonna be number 1, getting enough protein in, and number 2 is honestly my biggest challenge is nighttime snacking. Like sleeping when you're the hardest thing for me is sleeping when you're hungry. You know what I mean? Like my cheat meal is like a bag of popcorn, and I need to just cut that out. And the closest thing I can find that kind of balances it is eating like overnight oats. But the thing is, it's very carb heavy. So I need to find some better way to like satiate my hunger to sleep at night. If I can find a good solution to satiate hunger at night, we're gonna be good. Oh my god, the trains are working. Oh my god, the trains are working again. Yo, we're going underground tonight. Oh my god, the trains are working. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Sunflower seeds? Nah, that's too messy. I need something like high fiber, very filling, but like no more than like 200 calories type shit. You know what I mean? Cliff Bar is like, brother, Cliff Bar is, yeah. We only for satiating hunger at night. All right. You like trains? I bet you like trains, you fucking bitch. I'm sorry, Egon. It's the testosterone, all right? And the anger of being overworked the last month. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, man. All right. We need to get the day started. And warrants are getting posted today, so... Tap into Ninja Creamy or other ice cream makers for night snacks. Can you show me a recipe for nighttime low-calorie ice cream or sherbets? Jag, you might actually be onto something, because like a low-carb Italian ice might be it. Wait, that actually sounds amazing. Bro, because it's mostly water and ice, especially if I get like a no sugar. Oh my God. Yo, someone gift that man a sub. Someone gift that man a sub. Oh my God. Bro, that actually, I was not expecting chat to actually come up with a great idea. That's, yo, low calorie Ninja Creamy recipe. Hold on. Yo, brother. Ramsey, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my God. This is only 126 calories? And you can put protein powder in it. What? What the fuck? Yo! What the fuck is that? No way! Oh my God, this is a, oh my God, peanut butter. Oh my God, wait, you get that much? And it's 24 grams of protein in it? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. That is fucking insane. That is fucking insane. Oh my God. Brother, this is better than like a fucking... This is better than having like a protein bar. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, brother, I am literally blown away.
What's happening? What do you think? Diet sucks. Hey dude, everything okay? Yeah? The boss is now-
They've got one that does soft serve too. Chat, okay. Ninja, I am literally like absolutely fucking blown away right now. Wait, okay, there's one that comes with ice cream cones too. I may get that for my niece because sometimes I have to take care of my niece, and I feel like this would be good too if she wants ice cream. Like, better to get her something that's not, you know, ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like fucking, you know, from the store type shit. Yo, this is actually, bro, I am literally like fucking blown away. Yeah, I know cones aren't included, but like for $100 more getting like a fucking, bro, I am literally like absolutely, like I am so in shock right now. I don't give a fuck about RP right now. This is bad. Like, not okay, it's not bad. I mean, it's like a good kind of bad. It's kind of like I'm so want to like just watch Ninja Creamy YouTube videos right now. Guys, yo, fuck RP today. We're gonna do yo, listen, we'll do the Babylon warrants tomorrow. All right, we need to oh my god, bro, I am so happy right now. You have no idea, chat. I want to explain something to you. All right, I've spent the last 3 months like feverishly in the little bits of time I have trying to figure out how the fuck I deal with my nighttime. Like, I literally cannot sleep if I have something in my stomach, right? Because the thing is, keep in mind, like, I work out really heavy in the morning, and then I tend to do like a fast until about like 6 hours from now, right? And you guys see it. I'll be starving. I'll be like super like out of it. And then I'll have my dinner on stream. Like, I'll have like a factor meal or whatever. And I'll be good till the end of the stream. But the thing is, by the time the stream ends and I'm going to sleep, I'm still hungry, right? So I've tried overnight oats. Overnight oats have been pretty good, but it's not like, oats are very high carb, right? And having like a shitload of carbs at night, like, even though it's clean carbs, it's still carbs, and it kind of sometimes keeps me more awake than asleep, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I've tried popcorn, like low carb popcorn, because that will absolutely fill you up. It hits the taste buds, but it's still like popped popcorn, like a bag of popped popcorn is still like 400 calories. Yeah, it literally will sneak up on you. That's 400 calories. And 400 calories is a lot, because 400 calories, even though I will fall right asleep to it, like, it's not really efficient, because 400 over 10 days is 1.5 pounds. Like, it's cutting into my cut. There's low-fat popcorn, only 200 calories. Yeah, but it's like a little incy. Yeah, but those 200 calorie ones are like fucking itty bitty bags. You know what I mean? And this not only is giving me my protein intake, but it's low calories and it's gonna hit the spot. Yo, I'm buying this right now. Amazon. Okay, wait, listen. We're gonna listen. We have 8 minutes. I need I'm buying it right now. I'm buying it right now. Ninja Creamy. I need to get the ingredients for at least one. Oh my God, it's on sale. It's on sale right now too. Which one is it? Are they all the same? Ninja.com. I want to make sure there isn't like two, like a version 1 and a version 2. Shark Ninja. Okay. Yo, Ninja has really become like the biggest fucking company. Every Ninja product has really become like insane. Does Ninja have like a stock ticker? They've really like, since like, I remember Ninja came out when I was young. Since its inception, it went from, its stock market barely, this is actually dog shit. Okay, never mind. It actually IPO'd in 2004. That actually isn't bad. 250,000. Yeah. There's 2 versions, but you know how they have like, there's 2 models, but I always like to check if a new version of a model is coming out. Do you know what I mean? Yo, this is fucking insane, dude. I've seen the videos on this, but like it never clicked for me that you can make no low calorie shit. Wait, there isn't two. There's like a million. There's creamy 7-in-1. A Ninja blend. Okay, these are like combos. So we want this guy, right? Because you might as well. You might as well get the attachment. Okay. So, oh my God, I can get it in an hour. I can get this in an hour. Chat, live review. Live review, pause champ. If I can get the ingredients, I could do this live. We could try this out, even though it would be without a camera. Oh my God. Like an ice cream stream? Yeah, but no camera, so you can only hear me go, all right, guys, I made it upstairs. Now what? Okay, I need a go-to recipe. So, what is... Okay, hold on. Protein Ninja creamy recipe. This seems like a good website. Okay, what are they saying? Their #1 recipe, I bet, is a peanut butter one. It's not. Fairlife ice cream. Fairlife, that actually makes sense. That's actually, I use Fairlife protein shakes. What is this? Where the fuck is the recipe, bitch? Oh wait, is it here? This fucking video doesn't work, bro. Instagram's really good. Yo, if any of you guys use this thing, feel free to like link me to one of these. That shit don't work. Vanilla protein, suck my dick. Danish Daily Yeats. Nicole Renner. Let's see.
It seriously is one of my favorite life hacks ever.
What I'm gonna blend today is my cake batter Ninja Creamy. This is
That's disgusting.
berry protein ice cream. This one I was kind of going for the brambleberry crisp.
No.
In a little chocolatey mood, I make this German chocolate cake.
Bro, what the fuck is this like girly shit? No offense. Ladies in chat, look, all right? I need a fucking peanut butter fucking protein, not like fucking, you know, cupcake like Ninja creamy peanut butter protein, low calorie. All right, this guy looks like he lifts.
Go-to 2-ingredient Ninja creamy.
2-ingredient. This is what I need. This is how men make food. All right, 2 ingredients. You put it in the machine and you hit the button.
Ice cream.
Yes. Okay. This already makes sense. This already makes sense. This already makes sense. Fairlife and protein.
Ice cream. Let's get it.
Chocolate, reduced fat, ultra filtered milk. Okay. And then a protein. Wait, I need a blender. Ninja, what the fuck was that thing he used? Ninja, like what the fuck was that? Was that a Ninja blender and processors? Okay, what the fuck was that thing? Was that a Blender Pro chat? Wait, Nox just gave me a link. Chat, this is why New Babylon is gonna, this is how the New Babylon statute of limitation ends up running out.
For this ice,
It's because the one guy in chat, that one guy in chat just saved New Babylon.
cream, you could have this entire jug of peanut butter cup protein ice cream with the same amount of calories and 5 times the protein. To make it
I don't think this guy lifts, dude.
ice cream, you could have this entire
Wait, actually, he looks He looks thick as fuck, and he's a nerd. They actually may have something to this.
Entire jug of
Like, this guy looks like he used to stream and then started lifting. And he, like, fully, like researched
peanut butter
this.
cup protein ice cream with the same amount of calories and 5 times the protein.
There's no way. There's no way, because all this shit in there is like at least 300 fucking calories.
To make it, add fat-free milk, almond milk, vanilla
Xanum gum? Okay. I need a blender though. Yeah, that's okay, hold on. Xanthum gum. This is 1 hour delivery too. Chat, I might make this on stream. Do you think this is good? Do you think this is good? This Xanthum, this is probably good enough, right? 1 hour delivery. Because I'm pretty sure all the things I add, I can add this to my 1 hour delivery shit. Okay.
protein.
I don't like this. I want like, okay, wait, let me see how he does it. Wait, didn't he say xanthan gum or no? Oh no, that just said flex. All right. Add mix in peanut butter protein balls and Reese's. Oh, peanut butter protein balls. Oh, there's gotta be, yeah, but I don't see, the problem with that is it's not giving me a breakdown. I think you're better off putting like natural peanut butter in, because we want to keep this like as low calorie as possible. So some of these don't seem bad, but we want to go for less than 200.
I'm gonna try Greg Doucette's anabolic ice.
Can't make it on stream today since you need to freeze the liquefied for at least. Wait, so what you're telling me is I need to buy more replacement containers so I can make a bunch of these. Is that what you're telling me? Is that I make a bunch of recipes and have it like, how do you buy extras? How do you buy extra things? I'm going to buy like 3 more containers. Is it this shit? No, I don't want the fucking Chinese version. It comes with 2 containers. Bro, this is, I'm like so, like literally, you are the best thing that's happened to me all month. Bluebell Pro, you're doing too much here. I'm doing too much here? Do you know how much time I have in the day? Oh, yo, by the way, this is how I pay for this product. Chat, I know I'm an influencer, and I know you're probably buying this thing yourself. All right? If you are looking to copy me, help pay for my shit. Here's my Amazon link. All right? You can kindly use this if you're copying and also buying this right now. So then you get like, you know, you take off some of the cost here. Wait, Bluebell ice cream, Bluebell Pro is 33 grams. Shut up. We're making ice cream, all right, bitch? Yeah, let me go buy. Where am I going to get? Bluebell ice cream. Okay, you know what? Okay, hold on. You want me to go and buy this? So you want me to go drive to the store and spend an hour, okay, and like buy ice cream that has 300 calories in it? DoorDash it? Shut up. Shut up. Does this have protein in it? Bluebell ice cream. All right. Does this have protein in it? No, it doesn't. Pro. It's got protein in it. What the fuck? But this is 300 calories. Yeah, this is worse. How is this a good thing? I mean, this isn't bad, but it's still 340 calories.
Ice cream. 66 grams of protein
This has got double.
powder. The old labels of the HD chocolate. 20 grams of cocoa powder. 4 grams of xanthan or guar.
This looks like it.
2 packets of Splenda.
Wait.
Xanthan or
Xanthan or guar. Okay, we got
2
that.
packets of Splenda.
Splenda. Okay, let me get some. Okay, Splenda.
60 grams of water. Close enough.
Okay.
420 grams of ice.
Oh, you can get the ice. Wait, so I might not need to freeze this. Wait, chat, we might not need to freeze this.
And a cold.
Is this all because Budo was making protein ice cream yesterday? No, I was bitching at the beginning of the stream talking about how I'm on a caloric deficit and I can't fix my diet because at night I need something. Like I have a very clean eating regimen and I've had a clean eating regimen for a while now. But what fucks me is at night, I end up eating like a bag of popcorn because I literally can't sleep unless I've got something in me. And someone in chat goes, get a Ninja Creamy. You can, and then I looked it up and I'm like fucking mind blown that I can have like 1/3 of the calories and it looks amazing and it's fucking ice cream and it's more protein so I can balance out my fucking protein intake. And I'm just like absolutely fucking mind blown. And now I decided instead of raiding New Babylon today, or at least instead of getting the warrants up, we're going to figure out how to make an ice cream that for tonight. And I'm literally in the middle of buying everything on Amazon.
Salt, but I'm not going to add salt
So
because
there's a TLDR.
I don't do good with lots of salt. I'm also going to add some blackberries.
Wait, so you don't actually, you need a strong blender for the ice. Don't fuck that shit up. Okay. I'll buy one of these then. What is this? I'll buy this Ninja blender.
Wow. Holy shit. Worst part is I'm not even really that hungry. Almost forgot.
Bro, we're about to put like $1,000 in the Amazon cart.
5 to 1 now. Okay, well, let's see if I can walk tomorrow. Is it fitting that I'm eating this?
Wait, tomorrow?
Okay, well, let's see if I can walk tomorrow. Is it fitting that I'm eating this and showing my wife LA Beast eating 5 pounds of sugar-free Haribo gummy bears? If you haven't seen this video, watch this video.
You know what I'm going to do? Every night, we're going to try to make different shit and figure out what the best macro version is. So before stream, every day, while I'm having my pre-workout drink, I'll make this. Like I'll make this. I'll have it in the freezer so that at night I make it. Yeah.
Nice.
So this isn't bad. Okay, what are the ingredients I need? Okay, I have this and let me get it's called anabolic ice cream, tons of recipes online. Yeah, this is fucking insane to me. This is literally insane to me. All right, give me a second. Okay, so I got xanthan gum. I got Ninja Creamy. I need to get a separate protein powder. Let me get, what the fuck is it called? Fairlife. I like what this guy did. This is the first one I'm going to go for because it's very simple. And we're going to start with this guy because this already comes with a ton of protein in it with the milk. Plus it's got, you know, protein powder. Okay. What type of Fairlife is this?
Ice cream. Let's get it.
Oh, it's literally just reduced fat version. Okay. Reduced fat. Put fart in. It's coming Tuesday. Okay, that one we might need a DoorDash. Fuck. Okay, that one will DoorDash today. Oh, now you're DoorDashing? Listen, 9 dime. All right, listen. Okay. Listen, all right? It's gonna be fine. All right? It's gonna be fucking fine. It's gonna be okay. I wanna, all right? I'm only kidding that we're not putting the warrants out. Let me enjoy my Amazon shopping, all right? What if I want to make fucking what? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. All right, what the fuck is this? What is this Bluebell bullshit? All right, I'm checking DoorDash right now. There is a 9 out of 10 chance that whatever this shit is isn't even available. Bluebell Pro search. Okay. Literally the closest one is an hour away. All right? An hour away. Okay? And when I look at this ice cream that would be melted by the time it arrives, it's only got 19 grams of protein in it. No, not fuck this. You're going to sit the fuck down. You're going to sit the fuck down, all right? And you're going to enjoy my protein ice cream stream. All right, give me a sec. Let me see. Fairlife reduced fat chocolate. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Many in stock. All right. We'll get see, the milk isn't going to go bad in 40 minutes. Yeah, but the thing is, let me see, because I'm actually surprised that I'm actually very surprised that I have to wait until next week, because normally when you buy from Amazon, let me check the one you're mentioning, Dairy Goal Fit. I'm surprised Amazon can't deliver this immediately. Yeah, this is going to be available tomorrow. So I'll DoorDash this. Oh wait, overnight. Yeah, it looks like for some reason, I'm surprised that they don't have same day delivery right now, like within the hour, because usually a lot of Amazon groceries I can get right away. All right. And then what's a clean protein? Darigold? Oh, versus the Fairlight? It's fine. Yeah, we'll get it in a second. Best clean protein powder. I gotta log into the server. Don't worry, guys. This is gonna be done by the time the meeting's over. Apparently, this is one of them. All right, lady. What's going on? She tested a bunch of shit and she drank it. Prime protein. Okay, what else? Oh, these are all coming in bags. Like, what the fuck? Yo, she fucking did this, like, whole fucking experiment. The fuck is this? Dimetize. It doesn't really... Her bathroom probably smells like ass. ISO 100 Dimetize vanilla. 1 hour delivery. Let's fucking go, boys. Yo, we're doing this today. Chocolate. This is $100. And it's available in an hour. Are you sure? Is this gonna taste good? On is... I normally... Huh. Yeah, I normally use On Gold. You sure it's going to be good? I do like Transparent Labs. I'm going to go with that only because I trust that brand. I'm going to be honest. I like Transparent Labs. They've always been, and this is 1 hour. Transparent Labs is the only brand that I don't have to worry about if I'm buying something if they've got bullshit mixed into it. Okay. I have everything. Okay. Okay. Best Ninja blender for ice. Okay, you need a full-blown blender, apparently.
So I'm gonna try.
So this guy uses... How the fuck did this guy do it? He blended too. This guy probably puts it in the... Okay. Freezer overnight. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll use a... just Ninja Bullet it. Apparently, Ninja... Wait, can Ninja Bullet do ice? YOLO. Ninja Bullet. Chat, we're doing a full review. We're doing a full fucking review, boys. All right. Don't worry. I burned out 3 bullets. Big ice cubes are hard to break down. Wait, you actually burned out 3 of them? What would you recommend instead? Just use I do have a full blender. Yeah, fuck it. All right, I'll just use a full blender. Fuck it. Actually, you know what? Let's use a Ninja blender, and when it burns out, I'll tell you how shit it is. YOLO. If it ends up sucking, I can bitch to Amazon. And then tell you guys. It's supposed to be able to do it, and if it breaks, they told me you're rich, get a Vitamix. Chat, I'm a people streamer, and all right, and if you can't afford it, I can't afford it. Remember that, all right? You might get banned in chat today for what? Listen, I don't ban people in my chat room unless they're overinvested weirdos. If you take RP more seriously than like IRL travesties and like have like autistic attacks in my chat room over roleplay, that's the only time you ever really get banned. Otherwise, I don't really give a fuck. Like you can literally come in here and be like, I love Donald Trump and Epstein, and I'd be like, all right, we're just gonna bitch you down. Because like people with political views and like random like obsessions, like I don't mind that because it's whatever. But if you're like over invested in RP, you can't really change that mindset. You know what I mean? Listen, man, I've been doing this for a while. Every other topic is easy to manage, but if it's like an RP investment thing, that's like, yeah, I can't help you there. That's just like you're cooked. You know? You know? Oh fuck. All right. I think we got everything. Is there any other ingredients I should consider? We've got chocolate, whey protein, we got the Ninja blender, we got the xanthan gum, and we got the Ninja creamy scoop and swirl. Is there any other like little things we need to get? And then I'll get the Fairlife separately. No, I mean fruit and berries we can do separate. Yeah, we can do that as like a tomorrow thing. I kind of want to get, hold on. We might as well also get Transparent Labs, peanut butter. I might as well. Because I want to make a peanut butter one and I want to make a chocolate one. So we'll make like both. You know what I mean? Bananas are is nasty. I do not fuck with bananas. I love the one video has sent you into a complete shopping spree. It wasn't the video. Someone in chat literally changed my life. Like, I don't know how to explain to you guys, like, how much I've been spending the last, like, better part of 3 months trying to figure out how to fix my craving problem at night. It's the one thing that is causing, like, a delay in my shit. Hey.
Howdy.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up?
Could you give me your blessing on the most recent announcement draft so that I can push it at this meeting? It's a TLDR.
Let's have the warrants go up and then do it tomorrow. Because if you do it now and then
I didn't know whether you'd want it to like be preempt the warrants.
I want to go down the safe option. The review's happening literally probably in the next like 30 minutes or so, and then the warrants are going to go up. So just in case, because people have short attention spans, best to have the warrants go out and then the instructions. So
okay, it's just if the warrants go out and then like someone immediately goes, I'm gonna go fuck with this like today, then they can't say that they were. We can't say that they were warned, you know.
It's fine. I mean, if people are dumb fucks, then they're dumb fucks.
Okie dokie, no problem.
Because I think there's more likely that you put it out and people only hear "ooh, Babylonians," and then start to do fuck shit. So
okay, all right, happy with that.
Easy.
All right, speak to you soon.
Appreciate it. Bye.
Sorry to disturb you. Bye.
No, I think warrants need to go out before the information because people are only going to listen to 5% of the information and be like, ooh, warrants. Yeah, exactly that. I've learned this on history that if you preempt an announcement before the stuff is out, then people only read the 5%. And before the shit's out, people start like stirring and doing all kinds of shit. I'd rather have them bitch after the warrants are actually out, and then there's less room of fuckery. I mean, at the end of the day, the main reason that we even have this in place is so that cops aren't doing things that are gonna. The main reason for all of this, by the way, is because there is a concerted effort to sort of like ensure that we're putting RP first. There's no other rhyme and reason. It is 100% OOC, right? It's the same reason I made changes 2 months ago to the basis operations. Maybe it's been 3 months now, because the fact of the matter is that we have too many idiots that don't really give a shit about cop ethics, and you know, will do things for their own amusement, results in like fucking 40 cops like rushing like 3 people, and it becomes less RP and more GT Online. So by having everything in a unit, you have control of it, and if people are fucking around, then so be it. Now obviously, if people are found through normal police means, it doesn't mean that they can't, you know, serve the warrant and do all the other things. That's just doing basic police work. This is strictly in terms of like active manhunting. It's the very reason why like certs exist for PRT. What's up?
All good.
Yeah. I'm just grabbing my my vehicle parked at Alta Street.
Gotcha. Okay.
Easy. I'm gonna go to PD
Observatory?
meeting and then observatory, and let's crank through this.
You going to LSPD, BCSO?
LSPD. I will say that I told Vale to hold off on putting out the announcement because if the announcement comes out before the warrants, people are going to listen to 5% and start bitching and moaning and like questioning while we're in the middle of trying to get it out. So, easy peasy.
Sounds good.
All right, see you in a bit. I mean, I'm just going to cut it straight. No reason to beat around the bush. There ain't no other reason other than making sure to control like shit. Oh, wait, is there anything else I need? Any other recommendations? I got protein, I got chocolate, I got peanut butter, we got the xanthan gum, we got the blender, we got the fucking ice cream maker. Is there any other thing that I am gonna need? I don't think so. I think we've covered everything. Oh, yeah, let me get some sweetener as a just in case. I don't know if I like sweetener. I think I'll be fine without it, but maybe I should get it as like a just in case. Small, I mean, I feel like I want a cleaner version instead of putting chocolate in it. Standby is good. What's standby? Like my parking job? Get it as a just in case? Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Did you see that animation? Splenda. Ad. Okay, I got Splenda. 0 calorie sweetener, sugar substitute, 400 count. Does he know or not? I'm tweaking out. I know! I'm gonna find a way. Listen, if it comes in an hour and we blend the ice cubes, all right, while I'm streaming and reviewing the stuff, all right, I can do this and I can plug all the stuff in front of my keyboard and then I put it in the freezer and that's like another, that's another 8 hours of in the freezer. Even if it's not fully ice cream, it's still something and I can eat that. Alulus? I can try that as well. 4 pounds, 27. Watch the ninja. Shut the fuck up. All right, I'm already stressed out. This ice cream thing is stressing me out, all right? Pure sugar cane? Pure sugar cane is gonna have sugar in it. What do you mean? Thank God you're getting ice cream to stress you with. I don't think so either. We're getting it as a just in case. I do agree. Yeah, we're aiming for high protein, low calorie. Bro, I'm about to crash out over ice cream. Listen, guys. All right, we're gonna make some fucking good ice cream. I don't even know yet. How much fucking? I don't even know yet. How these macros look. I'm gonna try it without Splenda. Splenda, there's too much scary science around Splenda, and also Splenda can still spike your insulin levels depending on your body chemistry, and also if you get used to wanting something sweet, then you're sort of like fucking your psychology around food. And so by being used to eating more bland, it makes it easier to eat bland throughout the day. That's one thing, right? There's your body chemistry, but there's also the psychology aspect. So I'm getting Splenda as a super just in case, but I'd rather not use it.
In with cadets on a, I don't want to say random basis, but sort of kinda.
Okay.
Just to
I
sort
think
of
we
gauge
have
how people are
everything,
doing.
chat. Is there
I
anything
can't
else I need to order?
stress this enough. It is a
We got
zero-risk
Splenda.
environment. You
We got
giving
2
Martha the
types of
wrong
protein
answer
flavors.
is not going to reflect poorly on you. It's being utilized as a means of letting you retain this information better.
Yeah.
Because we know with cadets, there's a lot to take in all at once. So don't look at Martha and assume the worst in those scenarios, okay?
I got chocolate and peanut butter.
All right, thank you, Chief. Appreciate you.
You got ice? I've already got ice at home, yeah.
So once again, Debbie's going to be around today. If you guys need someone to talk to, got complaints, remember,
I
this
think
is
we
not a
got
snitch
everything.
box. Debbie's not going to write your name
We ready
down,
for
and
this?
She's not going to take any of that information. Use her as a good
I think we're
resource.
ready.
She's trying to help this department actually float a bit here.
I think we're ready, chat.
311. That's important.
All right. Yep. Thank you, sir. There'll be a mock bench trial starting
Some
in 30
trend and
minutes
you're
in the
good?
large
Yeah, dude.
courtroom at Davis Courthouse. You are all open to going there. All right. If you want to participate, see the 311. All right. Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Anybody?
Let's hit the button.
Mock
Proceed to
cases?
checkout.
Trials, let's go.
Wow. Thank you, Angel. Appreciate you. All right.
Wait, I'm so excited.
Do we have any other announcements? Any updates? Angel, you got anything?
Yes, I have one.
All right, come on up here.
Are we sure there's nothing else, guys? Like any kind of powders, any kind of Amazon things I need to get?
Just supply this iPad.
This is our last chance. If we forget something,
So
we're going to have to
hello,
wait till
everyone. About a
tomorrow.
month and a half ago, your lovely high command approached me and made some wonderfully compelling points about updating some glaring holes that we had in our legislation. And
All right, let's do
after
it.
arguing with people on the government forums for a few weeks, I've finally been able to get them through. So we now have new search and seizure guidelines and FOIA legislation that's been updated. The bulk of it is largely the same. It's more so specific points have been updated.
I will
to
get the peanut butter
address
ball.
specific pain points that have been brought forward. So I kind of want to go through them one by one just so everyone is familiar with them. FOIA requests now may only be submitted by the person named in the report or by someone representing that person. The timeline for you guys to respond to FOIAs is still the same. So you have to acknowledge the receipt within 24 hours. And you got
Yeah, I feel like peanut butter powder is going to be good enough. I feel like peanut butter balls are just going to be added
the main thing is
calories.
if you guys have already given the report to that person, you don't need to give it again. So this prevents you from getting effectively a FOIA DDoS.
I think you're better off putting like an almond or something in there. You know what I mean?
Redact details in the reports if it could harm somebody that's named in them. This is a process that is also subject to judicial review. So if you redact something because you think it could be harmful to someone and the person wants to see that, they could request a judicial review of the redaction, and that would essentially be the same as the appeal. That's how that would play out. But yeah, nothing else has really changed.
Yeah, bro, that thing
FOIAs,
that
but there has been some big
pushes
updates
you
for
up
search warrants,
like
for
90
search and
calories.
seizure. In
That's
Section
not
A,
worth it.
we
That's
have
not worth
removed
it.
The personal
That's
effects language
every
and
little
replaced
bit
it with a
counts.
new
All right, let's
section,
fucking do this, guys.
Section
All right,
A,
we're ordering.
7, where
We're
we've
sending
gone
it.
over that you need a search warrant to go through someone's notebook, but you don't need to go through their patches or anything that's on their person. That's like a personal item that is not that doesn't contain like private information. So you'll still need warrants to go through people's private notebooks, through their phones and electronics and all that stuff. But you don't need to warrants to go through like their patches of what's it called, the collectible patch, or whatever. Because I know some people are confused in that. This is probably the biggest one. No knock raids are now a thing. We've deleted the night raid section and replaced them with night raids. You basically should always be requesting this if you do not have the person in custody. It basically just lets you kick in their door without having them in custody. If you do have them in custody, you don't need to apply for a no knock raid. If you don't, you do. Essentially, it's essentially an on or off switch, and you should pretty much be requesting it by default.
Yeah, I worked with Angel on this.
Liberally. We're no longer in the phase of our life in the city where we need to be restricting warrants down like we were. So night raids are gone and replaced with no knock. Please familiar yourself with that section. And then finally, we've extended the time to execute a search warrant from 3 days to 7. And that's it. Any questions?
I literally helped work with Angel to get
for it.
all of
Do you know
this
the
by,
racing
you
thing?
ready for this?
Yeah, the
Talking
racing
to
thing,
her
yeah,
instead
I
of
got it.
bitching.
Is it illegal for us to take part?
Well, that depends. So the legislation's been pushed through as of this morning. Well, technically as of last night. But I don't know if the mayor's approved the event. So if she's approved the event, then yeah,
Okay.
it's legal. But I don't know. I really don't know what the status of that is.
Gotcha. I'll speak to them.
I got a question for you, Angel.
Okay,
Go
I
for
bought
it.
some.
How
Might
would
as
we
well
go
get
about requesting
almonds.
one of those no-knock raids? Is PPO still learning things?
Should
I
I
would
get
love to have a
ice?
little bit of information.
I feel that ice is gonna
It's
melt
really
by the
simple.
time it
It'll just be in
arrives.
your template. Whenever you typically request
it,
a
YOLO.
one, you would just choose no knock instead of night raid, and then you would just say that you don't have them in custody. You want to kick in the door and explain a little bit why.
Wow, that's so simple. Thank
It's
you
very
for that.
it's so simple and easy to do.
So anyone can do it, is what you're saying?
Yeah, anyone that's filing a search warrant that has the capacity to do so.
Oh my God, that's so simple. Thanks, Angel.
You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. And also,
Yo, doesn't
another
he
reminder, you guys
kind of
promised to
sound
keep
like
your
the
eyes
guy
up
from
to-
Family Guy?
Keep your eyes up to date there. I don't really have
Just
a full
now?
summary of what they've been doing, but it's something I'd recommend to keep your eyes on. They should be coming here and giving you guys announcements, but the Sama director has a very odd schedule and he cannot usually make it to these meetings. So that's about it. Thanks, guys.
Appreciate
Thank
you,
you.
Angel.
Thank you very
Thank
much,
for the heads
Angel.
up.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Do we have any other announcements? Marshals, anything? Director Knight? Oh, come on up, big dog.
Howdy, y'all. You may have seen over the past 8 days or so a group of marshals, a handful of officers and deputies, kind of working down at Davis up the observatory, sitting in a circle, not responding to calls, doing a bunch of paperwork nerd shit. I've had a lot of inquiries, people curious about what's been going on, what all they've been up to. And without giving you any too much detail, a little snippet of the amount of work that these guys have put in. Give me just a second. Let me show you here. They have been working on documentation across 60 different reports.
Oh.
See, it should have been down to begin with.
God
Very
damn it,
anticlimactic. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Everyone.
You probably still would have put it up.
Okay, I got 10 pounds of ice. I got Stop and Shop, no salt,
So
whole
of those 60
almonds.
reports, I just pulled the top 5 as a quick little sample. They've, in those 5 reports, documented over 2,400 photos. They've also been working on a probable cause statement and charges that has so far totaled 143 pages. So if you see any of these folks that have been dedicating their entire lives to working out the paperwork and all of the documentation that we need so that we can work on manhunting poggies out on in the streets, if you see any of those folks, they are doing the work to support the work that all of the rest of us are doing out there in the field. So make sure you give them a little pat on the back, a little thank you. They've spent countless hours, I'd say over 400 man hours in the last 8 days, just putting all this stuff together. We couldn't do it without them. So if you see any of those folks, make sure you give them a little pat on the back. Appreciate you. And we will have more updates ready to go, most likely either at this evening's meeting or tomorrow's.
Oh, yeah, you forgot. They also did had to read through 13,000 pages of material.
Yes,
that was recovered.
23 books, 13,000 pages. That has all been sorted and distilled down into the 2,400 photos that have been loaded in the MDT to get docket ready.
That is an incredible amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually quit, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
All right. Good stuff. Thank you all.
I
Also,
appreciate
special
you.
shout out to Bean's dad.
Shout out to Bean's dad, everybody.
Yeah.
Shout out to Bean's dad.
Yeah.
All right. Other than that, any other announcements? No one wants to. Oh, you got your speech ready?
let's
Speech?
let's go to BCSO and do the same thing.
Move out the way. Let me get a picture. I don't know if I can take a picture. Give me a picture.
We can just hop in my car and then
yeah, that's fine.
I spent the last fucking hour ordering a Ninja Creamy and the blender. I learned I've been trying to figure out what the fuck to do at night because I'm so I need a snack, and I just learned about this fucking low calorie, high protein ice cream that's like 200 calories, and I'm like losing my mind. So
yeah,
it's holy fuck. You coming up?
It's nice to be able to control.
Yeah, just pop the trunk. I'll hop in.
No, that's illegal.
What?
Yeah, it's fucking reckless endangerment. I arrest people for that. Do you want to take your vehicle? Take your vehicle, and Nakoto, come with me.
All right. I'll see you up there. I'll see you up there.
Yeah, just take his car.
We're running up to BCSO now. All right, take care.
What's the name of that ice cream? It's not. I bought.
White. Oh.
Yeah, this thing is fucking cracked. Like I've been shaking over it. I did 1 hour. Wait, you're in the car, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I did a 1 hour delivery on all the equipment, and now I'm door dashing all the other ingredients so I can like make it over at Davis. I've been trying to solve this for months, like because I just can't. I just can't sleep without something, but the something ends up being something like fucking overnight oats or like popcorn, which is like the best I can get to, but popcorn's even like 300 to 400 calories. So this is absolutely blowing my mind.
Yeah, the ice cream's perfect. Yeah, it's sweet. It gives it a nice little palate refresher type deal.
Yeah, especially with the spring, summer, heating up.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, popcorn is a shitload of calories. Yeah, man. Popcorn companies, you know what's fucked up about popcorn companies? The way that they advertise the calories on the side of the box is actually fucked. Because if you look at it, it'll be like 90 calories. Unpopped, right?
Oh,
yeah, so people will buy it and they'll be like, oh, it's only 90 calories. And then to the right, it'll be like, oh, yeah, by the way, like 130 popped, but that serving count is like 8, like,
of the bag.
It'll be like 90 for the full bag for unpopped, but 130, but there's 4 servings popped. So they like,
they close off the fridge.
Gets itchy and I have a bad habit.
Oh. So you were picking the scab and you were
I have
just
a
letting
bad
yourself
habit
bleed.
because itching bothers me.
How you doing?
Oh, I can't find the gif of it.
Eddie Blood.
Howdy.
Our meetings, honestly, at this point, we're just chatting shit.
Easy.
Yeah,
Blunt's got some stuff to say.
Oh. Everyone, Blunt, everyone. I don't think he gets high on duty, though. It's just the same.
Well, on duty, off duty, it's all the same.
Howdy.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy. ACR'd for that.
I'm sure all of you have seen there have been a number of marshals, officers, deputies, more deputies than officers, frankly. Credit to y'all. Kind of standing around in a circle down at Davis at the observatory, not really responded to patrol calls, head down deep in the MDT. There have been some rumbling, some grumbling, some, hey, what are those guys? Some curious cats coming around wondering what's going on. And I'm not going to leak too much. There'll be a more detailed announcement coming out either at this evening's meeting or tomorrow's meeting. But a little snippet of what's been going on. Give me a second here. Let me pull up my stuff.
Okay,
that
good.
Team has been working on documentation that spreads across.
And I got
60
the other shit coming too.
There were
Let's fucking go, dude.
23 books seized from the New Babylon raid, totaling over 13,000 pages that needed to be gone through, sorted through, figured out what that means in terms of evidence against folks. I did just a sampling of the top 5 of those 60 reports. And in those,
Fucking
we have
hell.
a total of over 2,400 photos uploaded to the MDT so far for this case. So that's part of what they've been working on. There's also a probable cause statement and listing of charges that so far has totaled 143 pages. They are doing the work here, the documentation, all of the quote-unquote nerd shit needed in order to enable all of the rest of the team to be able to be successful in going out there and doing the manhunts and the ultimate apprehensions and things that are going to be coming soon. So if you see any of those folks, quite the opposite of what they've been getting so far, which is a bit of ridicule and being made fun of for what they're doing, please give them a pat on the back, a little round of applause, a little thank you for the countless hours and effort that they have been putting in. I'd say over the last 8 days, there have been over 400 man hours between the entire team put in, with people working around this, working on this project literally around the clock, 24/7. You've got a crew in shift 1 that's been handing it off to the crew in shift 2 that's been handing it off to Remy and Cassie and Jackson McLeod in shift 3. Credit to y'all again. It's been nonstop. It's been insane. Please, please, please give them some appreciation and a little pat on the back for the work that they've done. It is above and beyond, I think, anything that has happened in any investigation in state history. And it's a testament to the level of dedication that these folks have to the job and the work, and making, creating an opportunity for the rest of us, or the rest of y'all, to go out there and start tackling these folks and getting these people in for these crimes. So if you have any questions, feel free to reach out to any of those folks. Otherwise, like I said, please give them a little pat on the back and a little bit of appreciation for what they're doing. And thank y'all, and keep up the good work.
Perfect. Well, thanks, Blunt. One last thing, just to start off, an actual, like, keep an eye out for this type of thing. This morning, we responded to a vehicle being VIN scratched in the Vinewood Hills. It's the first time I've seen it. I think it's the first time we've responded to one of these. So we are kind of feeling out how to respond to these. We did take Air 1 out with some buffaloes. It played out like a normal boost, I would say, equivalent to a normal boost. Just keep an eye out for these. If
You're insane for buying everything right now, bro. I am so excited for this.
Same call?
This was the
We'll
same
probably
call
fuck
with
up the first version of it,
updates.
but it's
There was
fine.
a tracker to note. There was a tracker on it.
Okay, I see it. Okay.
It looked as if it was like maybe 2-minute, I guess, intervals, and it's sort of spread it out as the time passed on. But keep an eye out for this. If you see it, make a report about it. And yeah, good work.
And Albert Kings will.
I mean, listen, man, ice cream greater than popcorn anyway, so fuck popcorn. Why? Listen, popcorn's popcorn ain't replacing ice cream no matter what.
That was the card today, so potentially you might stumble upon a champion that's been scratched somewhere in the street.
Bright yellow with like red.
It was bright yellow.
Couldn't hide for shit because it was bright piss yellow.
All right, good meeting.
Take care, everyone.
All right. Hell yeah.
Don't get shot.
Thanks, guys. Have a good
Thanks,
one.
guys.
Stay safe.
Get
Get out of my fucking way.
God bless.
Why is everyone yelling?
My best friend.
All right, I hope the repair ferry has come and repaired my vehicle.
Repair ferry is crazy.
Hey.
Hi, Cassandra Miller. Mechanics.
Yeah, you just leave the
What are you
car
doing?
right, and the car just comes like fixed. It's great.
I don't think it's repair. I think it's just mechanics. I think like the tooth fairy is not real.
We're on observatory, right?
Yeah, I want to kind of like stretch a little, and then
no, I'm in no rush, Brian. You take as long as you need. I'll be ready whenever we're ready to convene.
I'd say let's get started because I did look at some of it, and so you might need to catch up to me. I did the first like 6 big ones, but we'll get started, and I can always like run around outside if I need to, you know.
Yeah, it's all good. I was going through it this morning in the cell at at Davis too. So I've been
good
perusing.
shit. All right.
All right, yeah. I'll head up there. You're waiting for Blunt, and then we'll start
Okay.
whenever you're ready. All right.
All right. Sounds good.
What are you doing?
Taking TRT. Wait, who's talking about taking TR? Uh-oh. Oh, she just twatted that. Wait, Den Shiesty? Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, shit.
Lido.
Hello.
Hey, you coming out?
I'm right here.
Oh, shit, there you are. All right.
I thought you were leaving him behind. It was going to be fucked. I was
Yeah,
gonna
he started to run towards the car.
I was
He
going to
started
do the
driving
same
away.
thing. I was gonna
Easy.
drive
You
off
fucked
too.
up. I do have a car here, though. Thankfully.
All right, easy.
In fact, I live like a couple blocks back there.
What are we doing?
Observatory, going through the PC stuff. It's going to be worth you getting acquainted as well, Bill.
Yes.
I looked through a good portion of it yesterday. I'm going to get you started with Vale and Dakota, and then I'm going to drip feed in as well. I just need to like stretch my legs for another 5-ton when we get up there. I'm fucking ready. It's going to be good.
Yeah.
And then after that, I think we want to review what Vale's got. We need to be very prescriptive because people will do the wrong. And honestly, I think the best way to handle it is have people around the clock who are the processors, right? So you say, hey, Babylonian hag in custody, spam that shit, and they come down to make sure it's done right. Because otherwise someone's going to yoink all their shit, not get the evidence. I hate to say it like this, but if McAllister fucked up, expect others to as well.
Yeah.
Though I'm still like high-key kind of pissed about that because
I can't believe that. That's insane to me.
he's just... Yeah, I just don't... I mean, at the end of it, he's good when he cares, but if it's not his, he's in La La Land, right? So,
I mean, yeah.
it's just we need to... The key little thing that I've been trying to... thing I'll tell you is a lot of people do hard work. It doesn't mean that they're good, right? At everything. Everyone's good at different shit. He's just not the guy you ever want processing going forward. Right?
Understood.
Until he, out of the blue, starts going above and beyond, right? It's like taking a screwdriver to where a Phillips head is needed type shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's clear he doesn't really have a passion for the Babylon stuff. There's been times where we've been standing in a circle and he'll come up and just kind of start distracting things, and I'll be like, either you need to help or you need to leave. And it's usually choosing to leave.
Yeah, he's still great. I think he's the best Zoomer in PD, for lack of a better. I don't know how else to put it. It's all these fucking Zoomers in PD. You know what I mean? They
He's
can't
good at
fucking
writing the subpoenas and search warrants and like getting the PC to get like he can write PC better than a lot of even the people that are involved in the case.
100%.
To help with search warrants, he's got that down. But yeah,
when you got to do the
motivations and the
processing
attitude.
stuff, it's just not there. I don't think it's much different, even if it wasn't New Babylon. This is like an across the PD thing. He just has not been trained, and neither has most of PD. Right? They focus on the gun. They focus on the little things. I don't think PD leadership itself doesn't understand the concept of that the other things that they are in possession of can be material value, right? But if the majority, 99% of processing is around gang-related criminal use, what are you going to do? I mean, motherfuckers have been giving criminal use instead of assault with deadly for months now.
Yeah.
Did you unlock this?
Yeah, I unlocked it. And
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thought we had left it
Just
unlocked.
letting y'all go first.
All right, y'all get cranking. I'm gonna need just like 5 minutes or so, and they'll be right back.
Never need to be told to crank it.
You want to stay here, Blunt? Is this your chair?
Da na 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 da na 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 na. Oh, all right. Chat, you fucking ready for this? All right, let me turn off this AC. Oh, man. Have any of them been captured yet? No, of course not. The charges aren't up yet. Poof, 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 poof. I'm letting my endorphins kind of like get loose before I go and start looking at fucking documentation. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, they're going to go out today, and I think we're going to do mild apprehension. When I say mild apprehension, we'll start to like actually aim for detainments and kind of up ticket. Oh, man. All right, let me get my vehicle going. Mr. Guinness.
Hello.
Hey, Patty, are you available for a repair by any chance?
I am.
Hell yeah.
Where art thou?
I am going to be at the observatory. My vehicle is going to be out here. It's going to have its hood popped up. Let me tell you what I need. It's going to need, I'm going the full work, so engine repair.
Yeah, I just have a load of shit on me. Yeah.
Beautiful. Fuck yeah. All right, easy.
All right. Yeah, just leave it out front and yeah, But
Okay.
I'll sort it.
I appreciate
Alright,
it.
see
Thank
ya.
you so much.
All right. Bye.
All right, take care.
Oh, there's several, right? There's
Max was also kind of
Nancy and
around, but
Max.
Nancy did more of the lab side. She wasn't like a field doctor or medic.
Okay.
Elle would actually go out and she was the ambulance.
I see.
Wait, what do you mean? She's to collect individuals?
Yeah, so how many people, do you know how many people in total are in here? One...
What's the
47211.
47211. All right.
34 Vale.
Feel free to okay, I'm ready. Wait, we broke the MDT. What is this?
We're not able, I guess they are not able to add more references to the reference tab on this report.
Are you able to?
Yes, but I'm worried if I add too much more, then other people's brains won't even be able to open the report. So I'm.
You are gonna find a separate. Okay. Yeah, separate it out is probably the best way to do it.
That's also why the PC's in here, and we're keeping it separate from the incident, which is just gonna have apprehension instructions,
Okay.
and then all the charges. Because if we try to load all the contents of this report, all the photos, and all the suspects, and all the charges in one report, it's going to crash.
Make sure that's noted on the docket, at the top. So if MDT issues do incur, people are aware that they exist, right? I'm actually going to let Angel know right now, too. So it's not like we forget to notify the DOJ and then something happens and well, you didn't tell us. You know what I mean?
No, all the report numbers are going to be separated out on the docket, so it'll be very clear and obvious.
Can you please call me when you're free?
I'm double checking, cross-referencing now.
Okay.
The names.
Add charges should be done. Someone sanity check, please. Okay. Oh, Angel's calling. Hey, Angel.
Hi, Ryan. What's up?
So, you heard at the LSPD meeting, we're sort of closing in on posting a pretty extensive docket piece.
Yeah.
A bit of a heads up, and I did tell Blunt to make a note very clearly at the top of the docket, perhaps in a separate color, that some of these reports we're breaking the MDT is where I'm going with it.
Sorry.
There's obviously we don't really know what the root cause is, but there's enough references or it's because of the amount of photos in some cases, who knows, that some people's minds, some people's connection to the MDT might be timing out before it's able to do the next thing, kind of get what I'm getting at? So some of the stuff is going to be split out to help prevent that. So say the cap
Would it be
is
possible to make the things into PDF files, and then just post links to this? Wouldn't that?
We kind of, yes. So of some of the reading material, there's 13,000 pages. So there's so many books and notebooks involved. We actually had a custom tool developed that, we worked with State IT with it, where they extracted and photocopied all the material, and then our custom tool made a reader of it, and that reader has then exported all that reading material into a PDF. So you'll be able to, both the defense, the judges, anyone who wants to look at it, will be able to read through that PDF with the external links. We're still trying to find a way to download the external links so that in the event things disappear, like Frodo style, or not, you know, intentionally, unintentionally, there's like a backup. But even having done that, still the MDT's kind of cranking a little. So we're trying to do our best to make sure it's readable, but and that the references are clear.
You know, I appreciate all the work. There's only so much you can do. We understand all the IT issues that might come with something like this. So
I wanted to be
that.
Yeah, I absolutely. And I wanted to make sure that y'all were appraised, so when the docket goes up, y'all don't see the line in there and you're like, what do you mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. But we're eagerly looking forward to it. I'm putting together, I'm probably going to have to do a big panel of people for this if it's as large as it's been indicated.
So one thing, I'm going to just speak very loosely and openly here. The vibe I've been getting, and this is my personal opinion too, is like after the Frodo case, that shit was so long. It was like 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah.
And what I've found is there's like two diametrically opposing forces that are at play. One is forensic material is 10x what it used to be back in the day, right? However, as a consequence, articulating concise probable cause gets a little difficult because innately to make that articulation, you need references to many material. And so what's happening is as the police department is finally, I think over the last like 9 months or so, starting to approach more intricate cases where the PC isn't just here's a hot gun. It's creating scenarios where we have exceptionally lengthy and, for the lack of a better word, boring verbal arguments where it's like, well, this reference, did you see it? Did you write it? You know what I mean? And it's less theatrical. In order to sort of simplify things, but allow the case to be a bit more theatrics and more focused on a few things instead of like proving the evidence, like 12,000 pieces of evidence, we are going to have a supplementary document that will articulate probable cause for every suspect and every charge with references to every piece of evidence. As such, both the defense and whoever the judge is who's reading it has that. And so the court case doesn't need to be boring, but can be a little bit more theatrical. What are your thoughts initially?
I mean, that sounds good to me. I'm going to be honest with you. Everything that you guys have described about this to me sounds like you're going above and beyond to levels that I've never really expected or haven't really been present in our state's history. So,
hell yeah. I'm hoping that if this works, and I don't mean guilty, not guilty plea, but rather,
hi, Carmine.
You know, if it works from the sense of like, hey, that felt like a fun court case. I think this is probably the approach we're going to start taking for anything that's, for most things, you know what I mean? So we're leaning more into the theatrics and the verbal arguments and less boring shit, which.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I think that's a good thing.
Okay.
I like that.
All right. Easy. All right. Well,
I'm curious to see how it'll actually play out, but it sounds good.
Okay. Hell yeah. If you could please let the other members of the judiciary know when we do post this that about this tech issue, and that's kind of what the statement at the top is going to mean, right? It's just
absolutely. I can make sure everyone's informed.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Make sure everyone's up to date. Thank you,
All
Brian.
right. Yep. Anytime. Take care.
Yeah. If there's anything else, let me know.
Will do.
All right. Bye.
Okay, she seems pretty on board with that, which is good.
Oh yeah, what Alfonso's getting. Yeah, there it is. Alfonso, accomplice to weapons manufacturing. Good show.
I informed Angel about the IT thing. I asked her to kind of let the judiciary know. I did let her know that at the top of the docket, we'll make a little note, but I gave her kind of the expansive details so that when the judiciary sees it, they kind of know the meaning, like that we're hitting certain caps and that, you know, I also noted that we're giving a PC document so that the court case can lean more heavy on theatrics and the big key points rather than enumerating every fucking piece of evidence, which is kind of what things have been. So she's excited for that as well. So,
Sweet.
All right, fuck yeah. Where are y'all? Unless you want to start at the top and kind of.
We're in the observatory.
In the document, yeah.
I'm looking. Yeah. So, Alfonso has accomplice weapon manufacturing.
Okay. Do y'all have any issues with the Lang Buddha charges?
No.
All right. Hold on. Let me pull out my notes real quick.
I don't know. This is just me, like, on a surface level, looking at it. Like, I imagine it's very, very difficult to kind of pass this stuff. But, like, possession charges, are these possession charges being given wholesale to everyone who was present?
Which possession charges?
Like, with Buddha specifically, I think it's thermal devices.
Bro, I don't fucking wait. Where the fuck did my notes go? Can someone clip my notes?
Inside the New Babylon search
Chat
area.
I think like my Windows rebooted and it doesn't have like the fucking shit in it.
On Lang. So
anything
that's what I'm asking.
All my
anything inside
notes
the
from yesterday
trailers, Eliza's
disappeared.
getting
Can someone
charged with,
clip
and
me, please?
Anything that was found in the storages outside the trailers on the general.
Oh god, we don't have the PC anymore, chat. I lost my
Is that because he's
notepad.
The big bad boss?
There's a couple different. He claims like ownership of all the land, including there's a alleged deed out in the wind that he purchased the whole land from Flossie Gray. Essentially, he claims title to the land. So, given that he's claiming title to the land, he's responsible for the possessions found on the land. Is what?
Yes.
Kind of.
Exactly. The deed may or may not exist, as allegedly there was a deed transfer that the DOJ is aware of. But given the fact that it has not been verified, the question of whether or not it's authenticity or recognition exists is for the courts to determine. As such, that cannot be the only bit of evidence that we can lean on when it comes to constructive possession with these things being on his land. As such, the argument is going to be made irrespective of whether or not it is his. He is a part of creating an enclosed structure around the area he self-proclaims to own. He, has constructive possession through control via the militia, via the control of the Babylonians and having them work in there. It is to the effect of, if I were to go put up a lemonade stand on a sidewalk and started selling a bunch of drugs through it, and I call it Brian Knight's, drug stand, and I then walked away, it's still mine, right? Because of all the evidence surrounding it. So,
yeah, valid. Does anyone have any food?
No, actually, I'm gonna go get food because we're all gonna need it.
You know, one thing, Blunt, before I get off that, this might be worth noting.
Wait, I do have food.
Is that if he owns the land, it's easy clap. If he doesn't, it more plays into treason further, because he walled it off and had militaristic control surrounding it, right?
Well, yeah, that was the original concern I had with going down that road. Was the original argument for treason? We were always arguing.
I think we should be saying both in it, right?
I don't know how to say both. That's that's confusing.
Well, it's a and or, right? It's what is a logical? It's a logical. It's an A and B scenario, right? Where
Yes, but you have to remember San Andreas population.
It's still a judiciary, right? And we have the beauty of the verbal PC. And so it is, you know, I do think that there is going to be value for motioning to produce the deed as a pre-trial to all of this. And we then have the avenue to then focus the argument on which of the two it is, because it is a mutually inclusive argument. It's that he either does not own the land, and if he doesn't own the land, it's treason because of these things. If he does own the land, it's equally weighted on the other end of the spectrum. I think it's important to cover both bases because it's a variable that is currently unknown. And so,
can we subpoena Flossie?
The issue is that the evidence against Flossie is very circumstantial. New Babylon claims that there is a deed that exists between these people, but also that it's like super old, like past iterations of government old.
yeah, let's not go too deep into this conversation. Let's just motion to produce and then answer will come up. I also, for lack of a better word, having seen the back and forth, I think the department that looked into it did not give I think there's some miscoms that happened, in my strongest of opinion. So I will even do one better, and I'm going to talk directly with Falconer about it and be more explicit, if not talk directly with the state, because I genuinely believe that there is some confusion in the transmission of information. You know, so all right, easy peasy. Yeah, you want to grab you have them start going through the lengths. Oh, you did? You already got it?
No, Dakota gave me food. I'm chilling.
Okay, easy. I need to recover my fucking notes because I put it into a notepad yesterday and I can't find it.
Ruh-roh.
Chat, if someone could find me my notes, like when I started writing them yesterday, I'd really appreciate it. Like a VOD link. I'm going to start closing some of these notepad entries. But like, I don't know where the fuck it went, bro. Amarin Rose. Yeah, I mean, it should have. I mean, I don't know. I can't explain it. It's just gone, man. It's just fucking gone, bro. It's just disappeared, dude. No, chat. This is like mostly OOC. Like, do they own it or not own it? And what's the RP around it? It's very straightforward. But in true San Andreanian fashion, like, we're overcooking on something that literally we just need to get clarity from the state on. It typically happens sometimes when it's like there's something like, you know, if you have a confusion over what the thing is, oh, you're so good. You're so good. Thank you so much. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, let's not overcook on what it is. If we have like specific confusion over it, then just get clarity.
Learn your fucking lawyer.
Oh, fuck. Legend. Thank you, sir. 1080p, full screen.
But case is crazy.
Okay. I got a recovery of it. Okay. Oh, yes. So some notes that I made. For treason, be prepared for the, well, we went to court argument. And when I say the, well, we went to court argument, that is something that I myself brought up at certain points when, with us, right? When we spoke about it. Well, they are engaged with the court system. However, I think the reality is that they only engaged with court when it was the only option to prevent incarceration, right? And it may be worthwhile to iterate a list of those incidents, right? So in the event, say, a witness goes up on the stand and like, well, did you engage with court? Blah, blah, blah. we can be like, well, boom. Did you ever engage with court and the system by filing? Oh, they did file a docket. The speedy one.
I mean, so in terms of an argument, if they're to bring that up, the utilization and engagement with the state of San Andreas court system does not mean that they didn't take actions to subvert the authority of the state of San Andreas in other ways.
I like that.
That's what
I
I,
like
was
that.
thinking. Just the logistics of why are you assembling a small military convoy of vehicles? Why do you have your own judicial system within your own walls? Why do you have your own passport? Why do you have your own
citizenship exam?
Why do you have your own ranking structure, which gives people their own, sort of iron fist over certain people? Why do you have a built-in military complex? Why do you only listen to a militia during an emergency? It's like, you can paint the picture pretty well. I'm not saying that it's like a surefire guarantee the DOJ is going to see it the same way, but those mechanisms are there to point out that these are not the behaviors of, in my opinion, a group of people that are happy-go-lucky participants in San Andreas.
I love it. Okay, that satisfies. As long as we're prepared, I think that's going to be a big thing, is just having arguments. And this is not something we have to do today, but just as a, like, over the week, having like arguments sort of at least notatedly prepared for when they are brought up. Even if they may be arguments that we disagree with, just having prepared material will be good. Okay.
Yeah, I think having those in good faith between us is the best way to prepare for them, for sure.
That's all I had. It was that and the deed thing, and I think we're in a pretty good spot with that as to plan of action. Okay, then we go to Alfonso. I had made. Anyone else got anything on Lang before getting to Alfonso?
No, everything on Lang looked good to me.
Okay, so on Alfonso, I made note that he had actually lost the Merchant Guild status to Quintum Quantum, and however, it can be underlined that during the past 30 days, he was in control of it. So from a historic perspective, when he was arrested with the guns and thus came and the books were taken and Aaron Carter, it was at that point that I know, and it shows on the books, that Alfonso no longer was the Merchant Guild leader and Quintum Quantum was. So there was a transition of power. And the reason I note it is it reads in this line of PC as though Alfonso at the time of posting or at the time of raid was it. Instead, the verbiage should be not so definitive, right? That he is the guild master of, but rather perhaps like, something else that says he was up until, before passing the reins to Quintum Quantum,
At one point he was.
Yeah.
And he helped continue to build it up. I think you could argue that as well.
Let me see.
After.
Yeah, let me see when the arrest took place, because we could heavily lean on who wrote it. Was it Aaron or was it what's his name? Wilson. I think it may have been Joseph Wilson.
It was on April 9th.
Okay. All right.
24928, Brian.
Understood. I think then the vernacular should change there, Blunt, because it's inaccurate to say as Guildmaster.
I think you could let it be known that his position may have changed, but he played an active role in building up that aspect of the...
Yeah. Before passing the control, before the reins of control were given to Quintum Quantum.
Yeah.
Does that greatly change the argument for you, Blunt?
No.
Okay.
He still maintained authority and control over the Merchant Guild, even in recent times.
Beautiful. And we can say that concretely? Because I'm not sure if that was true. Now, mind you, Oh my God, there's so much evidence under this. I'll give you a chance to cook on that. This is a really good.
There you go.
Hell yeah. Love this. Love this. Okay. And then that's all I really had for Alfonso. We don't have any Alfonso the Bomb Maker stuff, do we? Let me double check.
Not that I'm aware of.
Not recently, Brian.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick just look through of the books to see if there is any reference to it.
What does Skipper sound like?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What kind of accent?
American?
Yeah, he sounds like he's from the East Coast in America.
I'm going through kind of picking up the profile photos. I'm not doing nothing. I'm picking up the profile photos and kind of giving like base level descriptions into this target document.
He's ugly as hell. You can throw that in there.
His appearance tends to change rather often compared to others. Like he's been bald, singed face, but he's also had a full-blown afro.
Yeah. Bo Bummer.
I mean, Bo, like his appearance?
Accent more so.
He doesn't really have an accent. He sounds, I mean, I would say close to me, where you sound like he could be from anywhere, but he is American, I think, or sounds like he's American.
This is going to be a little bit difficult, but keep in mind that Alfonso is the one in control of the drone, the drone, like cargo drone or whatever.
Yeah, the blueprint for the assembly of those.
Yeah, the only thing is, like, while I know in my heart of hearts this motherfucker's the one that strapped the bomb to it, because he was also the suicide bomber during the Faceless thing where he tried to save Lang, and then later planted a bomb outside of the hospital and da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know if there's anything...
in an alleyway?
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything that, like, truly ties him to bomb making.
No, not from the evidence that we gathered, unfortunately, I don't think.
Yeah.
Not that I can prove is within statute, sadly.
Wait, who knows, Brian? He might get to the court case and say he has a bomb on him, so.
If it's out of statute, I'm okay with going with it because this is a crime of continuing nature, right?
If you can prove that the bomb making was ongoing at some point in the last 30 days.
There was the bomb. Yeah, we can't tie him to the bombing.
No, there was no evidence collected from that, I don't think either, like tangible evidence.
Yeah. Okay. Alfonso's pouch was taken though, right?
Yeah, I documented Alfonso.
Thank fucking God. Thank God you did Lang and Alfonso. Holy fuck.
I tried to get most of the major important ones, and I legitimately don't, and this is not to like dog. I just don't understand.
No, you're allowed to dog.
It's in the same amount of time that because it was me, McAllister, and Wayne doing all three right there. In the same amount of time that each of them did 8, and there's stuff missing, I did 16. So I was twice as fast documenting everything, and I didn't miss shit. Heck you, I gotta go. It's good to hear from you, though. Okay, bye.
That's why yes, sir means yes, I fully comprehend and have no further questions versus yes, sir, don't hit me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know how that stuff happened. I legitimately am baffled. Wayne did everything great, though. Like, he was methodical and took his time with it, but he got everything done. I don't understand how, in the same amount of time that Wayne spent, and in half the amount that I spent, that got fucked up that badly. It's we're missing so much.
We can also, upon understanding statute of limitations of these individuals, make alterations. I mean, let's be real. We've got enough on these guys, like little straggler charges or whatever. Right? They get treason, weapons trafficking, drug trafficking. It's already like you're good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you think there's any? I'm cutting you off again. Do you think there's any connection between the people having skull, like lower face skull tattoos, war paint on their face? Because Brody and Sana both had it. Is there any connection between those two?
I
It
don't
was like a
believe
disease
so.
or something that like was being passed around that they had before they even joined Babylon.
Yeah, I'm not really familiar with either of them in that capacity. I couldn't even tell you what they look like besides their
Yeah.
mugshot.
Okay, anything else on Alfonso that you guys see in the probable cause text before we move on to the next?
No, I feel good about him as well.
Okay. Then we've got Eliza. Is she still the recruiter? I believe that that's no longer the case, as far as my understanding, is that Clark
Recruiting new
Mason
members?
is the main recruiter, and
Yeah.
perhaps Eliza used to be one. So maybe referencing her as a founding recruiter rather than a current one. Once again, for everyone's sake, the reason why, yes, these are probable cause statements, but it's important knowing these fucking Zoomer criminals, just like Zoomer cops, will find something that's inaccurate and latch onto it, and that's going to not a good thing, right? We want them to shit themselves on the accuracy. Obviously, we will not be 100% accurate. 100% accurate is not necessary for these things, but you know,
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. From
it
the
does open the door that if we're writing anything in the absolute affirmative, that is actually the absolute affirmative. Rather, and if it's not, then we should use other vernacular, other
qualifiers.
Qualifiers, yes.
at least from what I read and through the subpoenas and whatnot, Brian, it seems like when she came in originally, she might have been of a lower stature. Like, I don't want to say recruiting is a lower stature, but her position
That
is
is
not
accurate.
as high as it ended up being. Because like she was literally, it sounded like from what we read and what we saw in the subpoenas, that
Absolutely.
she was basically on equal leveling with the Mardukes at the end.
I gotta go run and think about some ice. Sorry. Feel free to keep on cooking. If you could, just real quick, out of the ones that we've already gone through, see if there's any affirmative qualifiers on any statuses that they have, right? Or positions they have, and let's just make sure they're accurate. Just need 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Ice is here.
We have looking at worst case scenario if we do miss one. Every statement is rooted in a piece of evidence. So if they
Correct.
say, "Well, why did you claim this?" I can be like, "Well, this book says it right here that he was this. It might not have been that at the moment at the time of arrest, but the statement is still true. He was that role at some point. Here's the documentation."
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Lang's role we have established. Alfonso's role we adjusted, so that's correct. Eliza's
I honestly
role.
hope that one of those petty little like nuance things gets pulled out, because if I can immediately turn back and slam the evidence in front of them of why that's a stupid argument, that sets the tone for the rest of the court case with the judge.
Yeah, I agree.
Be like, really? That's what you're gonna argue? Okay, here.
I think
you just spent 20 minutes blabbing, and I spent 2 minutes saying you're stupid.
I think the funniest part is that while we have like a plethora of reports and all this, the citizenship test is quite illuminating and basically has all of them saying the exact same thing and conferring exactly what the ranking structure is and how people behave accordingly.
Yeah, we did all the ancillary documentation, and then last night I had Rooker go through and add everybody's passport and everybody's citizenship exam as the first piece of evidence for treason of every person. So, I mean, if they have a passport, the passport is the key. Like,
yeah. What do you need a passport for when you go visit another country?
State of San Andreas land. You're inherently claiming it's no longer land that belongs to the state.
Yeah, that's a good way to open.
my god, they both have the same scar.
Ooh.
Leon and Charlie.
You know what else I was thinking, Blunt? As far as the treason charges, even just like a minor point is a lot of these people were claiming that they were running businesses out of New Babylon, and unless I'm mistaken, there's a lot of people that don't have business licenses.
We thought about adding
under
the
Blaine
practicing,
County.
or what is it? Running a business without a license.
Yeah.
That was the issue. The charge isn't there. We thought it was, but it's not. There is no criminal.
Is it in legislation though that you need to have a business,
But
a license
it's like
to
a
operate?
civil thing between the mayor's office and the business. And
interesting. Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing in terms of criminal charges that we can push in regards to it. Now, if they were mining up there, I could, because Blaine County has a mining without a license charge.
They do.
But
They do.
we should all fair. They might have been. They might have been mining in that tunnel underneath. We never really got in there. It collapsed, I think, during the raid.
Oh, the one. Yeah. Okay. I think I know which one you're talking about.
On like the western side of the beach.
I don't think I
there's a little
ever.
tunnel.
Yeah, I don't think I ever saw it, but I know it had been referenced a lot.
It's just completely chock full of rubble. Looks like the whole goddamn thing collapsed in.
Damn.
Here we have two profiles for Conal McGregor, and one of them has the name is spelled differently.
Yeah, that's probably the wrong way. There's a couple people that have multiple profiles because I think there was a MDT issue.
This guy has a profile, then he has like, just with regards to being a lifer. 2212 and then 23025. You search McGregor, you'll get both of them.
These are different people.
Are they?
Yes.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back, guys. All right. All my stuff is set up. I put it in the dishwasher.
Oh, I don't. Are they different?
Are they different people?
I don't think they are, Blunt.
Who's different?
I think he needed. I think when he finally got charged for his lifer status, he needed a new profile.
Oh, McGregor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the DNA is different.
I think.
Well, it will be because the state ID is different. They're.
I would go with the second one. I think the
I
second one is
would-
the main one.
Yeah.
I would go with the second, but reference both.
I can.
And we just work with IT to get everything else sorted.
Well, I can also reach out to the prison system and see if that's the case. If the
I
second
can
one
say
should be the
pretty
main one.
emphatically just use 23025.
Yeah.
The other, it's.
Yeah.
It is not possible that those are the same people, and I will leave it at that.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Wait.
For one to have a lifer status in a different way, it is physically
Yes.
impossible for those to be the same
Yes.
people.
Yes. 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 Understood.
Um,
It might even be better to just get the. Well, I don't know if we can, but delete the primary or the first one, and then have
No,
the second
that-
be main.
That other guy could show up again, you know? Like
Maybe.
they,
Yeah.
they are different people. They have the same name and I guess the same haircut, but they are different people.
Gotcha.
I see.
All right, where were we, Eliza?
Yeah, Blunt. Yeah, hang tight on this conversation.
Either way, even then, it's the new profile is what we
Yeah.
use for
Yeah.
apprehension and anything
Yeah.
going forward, because that is him.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do. Okay. Where were we?
Eliza.
Yeah, so likely
Region
not.
status.
That is definitely current. But not the recruiter. Do we change how we...
Yeah,
Original recruiter.
I put one of the original recruiters.
Nice.
Love that. Oh man, remind me to bring up Edgar later, because I just had a massive realization.
Yeah, that guy. Did you know he was one of the founding members?
Yeah,
It
I was
says
shocked.
it in their fucking text. I almost spit out my water when I read it.
So I'm aware of this as I watch New Babylon sort of come to be, and this is after like Edgar's crew sort of like disintegrated, but then also what happened afterwards, with Edgar having left the Faceless to go to New Babylon, and then him and Speedy burnt their old blueprints to
I
join
read
New
that
Babylon.
too.
And I was in the middle of Speedy and Edgar snitching the fuck out of everything to me. And then later Lang, this is kind of how the, because at the time the Faceless was the danger. New
But you mean
Babylon was
snitching out
Stixon.
the Faceless to you?
Correct.
Okay.
But then later to each other, because as things move forward, what happened was that the Faceless bombed them, and Edgar wanted to push back, right, at them, whereas Lang was like more of a defeatist, for lack of a better word. He's like, what the fuck are we going to do against them type shit. And that caused a rift between the two of them, ultimately leading over some time to Edgar, some of Edgar's people getting kicked out. I forgot what the word is that they use.
Exiled.
Exiled, yes. To then resulting in the mayor of Blaine County, or the ex-mayor of Blaine County, Princess, getting shot with her boyfriend Benicio, and da-da-da-da-da. The reason I bring it up, because might as well now that I've said all this, Edgar's back. Edgar was burned alive by the Faceless, but also the Hollow. And Edgar tried to, upon getting out of hospital after myself and Ruby quite literally saved him, started acting like a fucking baby back bitch, throwing away any good that we did for him just to get this coin back. And it could not compute the idea that the coin was quite literal evidence and could not be given back. McNulty's dumb fuck ass also tried to argue with me as to why we can't give the coin back, which, for sake
more
of
sense.
Yeah, he just couldn't compute. Like, and Edgar, now having been back after 2 days ago, has approached 6 to 8 members of law enforcement, Juno, people that are friends with me, trying to convince me to do it. He's tried to contact the undersheriff and God knows who else in order to get the coin. That coin under no circumstance can be given, as it is the one of two coins that directly prove the existence of the hollow, of which controls the faceless and likely other entities. It would, however, not surprise me if someone tries to do something, right? So
okay.
I'm kind of highlighting all this because of somewhat of the relevancy. But then my second point, that man probably knows a hell of a lot more that we don't know. And that could be proved to be useful. However, any approach of him needs to be signed off by me, at least while this case is ongoing, for the sake of he's a very charming individual and needs to be handled right. Otherwise, he's going to be upper asshole. You know what I mean? So, all right. Anyways, we're good with Eliza. Anything else on there?
I think it looks good for Eliza.
All right. Skipper Jones, identified through New Babylon records as the Marduk founding member of New Babylon. Is he actually founding?
He's been there since day one, yes.
Mm-hmm.
He's on the same book that I read about Edgar being a founder. His name is also up in there.
Easy. Good shit. The evidence shows maintained. Okay. Are we concerned with the amount of evidence underlining Skipper's relationship to treason? Open-ended question. I don't really... I'm leaning both ways.
I mean, I've known that he was one of the Marduks for a while, even apart from this, but I think
I could have relisted a bunch of evidence that kind of points to the Marduks, like the
authority
control that they have, but it's all listed in Lang right above.
You know what? Copy pasta it.
Okay.
Yeah. Feel free to yellow line it. The reason I say that is just as we have been, and Angel sort of inferred that there's likely to be a panel, I could see different judges reviewing different things or reviewing it on different days. So each one of these lines should be all encompassing for each and every suspect.
he was the one that told me like a year and a half ago, Brian, that they were building a nuclear fallout shelter underneath Stab City because they thought the Faceless was going to nuke them.
Say that again?
Like a year and a half ago, when I was on like speaking terms with him, he told me that they were building like a fallout shelter underneath New Babylon because they thought that the Faceless were going to nuke them.
I was given an invite to it as well. I've seen enough of the tunnel on different stages. Early stages, the tunnel went rather deep. It was then later surrounded by some walls leading into the internal tunnel. It was then surrounded with like metal detectors and such. I believe there was references to like the mole people, like almost as if there was at one point a division of them.
Oh.
And then around the time that Lang had infiltrated the Faceless around the Ming thing, there was, I don't want to say like a wall, but there was obstructions at the entrance. So as to whether or not it was completed or not is like a very big unknown. It's definitely something that we need to maintain on our radar. As quite literally, they could have moved a lot of the shit that we didn't get and move it over there, right? But
imagine if there's people down there and they got trapped.
No, Well, actually, it's funny you say that because the obstruction. So they had put like bushes in front of it. And this is like a couple months ago, but I can tell you the rubble that is present there is not new. It is new because I don't remember that rubble being there the day that Benji executed the guy on the island, and that was only like 3 weeks ago.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. Stockpiling. Da, 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 da. Oh, you're not giving him charges for accomplice and to the weapons trafficking?
There wasn't really much to link him specifically to that.
Okay.
Unless there is, it wasn't in the doc, and
I didn't see anything either. Personally,
well, he would at least be accessory, right? Accessory after the fact. For defending. If you are actively opening fire on law enforcement that are executing a raid on weapons trafficking, this, that, and the third, each and every person should be at minimum getting accessory to treason, weapons trafficking, and drug trafficking. And I mean, the simple articulation to that is, it's not even accessory. Yeah.
I feel like the accomplice to treason is sufficient with the people, unless there's specific things that link them to the individual acts. It's going to look like we're just trying to blanket everybody with these. Like, it's not going to be as effective.
I'll explain why. It has been pretty standard that if you are defending a raid in which there is a conducting, the raid is in conducting for some set of charges, by defending it, you are inherently a accomplice, if not an accessory.
Yeah, that's in legislation?
Yeah, it's in legislation.
That's why
too.
Everybody is blanket getting the possession stuff, the stockpiling of firearm ammunition, but not the things that are action based. The trafficking, the manufacturing.
Hey,
those
babe, what's
charges
up?
were only placed against people where there's evidence that they actually had some sort of participation or at least knowledge of those ongoing activities.
I think as a Marduk, you can say that very clearly. I definitely want that at minimum accessory for Skipper and CJ. And Luciano. Because here's the thing, right? Like, if you're the damn Marduk and you're defending a raid, to not know about it is
yeah. And if you're the head of the militia and you're defending the raid,
yeah.
I mean, yes, but in terms of actual physical evidence to point to that,
no. Listen, brother, just send it. I mean, worst case that happens is they get found not guilty on it, right? Like,
I think the only different one, Brian, is CJ though, because she was not at the raid.
That I agree with. Yeah, I want accessory.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Why? What happened?
People calling me up and saying, should I edit the target list when I've written it like 10 bajillion times? Like, hey, if you have stuff to put in here, please just put it in there.
It's better that they're doing that because they're doing the right thing, because not enough people are asking questions and have let them overcorrect rather than be trained to undercorrect, which has fucked us more time than not.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Blunt, like I said, this is something that can be in the PC document. The worst that happens is that the judiciary does something ahistoric, and which is that they don't charge someone for accessory for defending a raid on weapons trafficking and drug trafficking, which I've never seen ever happen. I'll even make a case in point. When I raided the Hydra meth lab not very long ago, I quite literally got accomplice to not just the individuals that assisted the defense of the lab, but then countered the subsequent raid on a different day.
I think the challenge I'm having, the trafficking statutes specifically talk about transportation. And so we've had to, and anybody that was charged with trafficking, draw their exact link to these actual sales and distribution of these things. And by simply defending a solid ground that has nothing to do with the transportation of these.
No,
so
it doesn't.
No,
it doesn't. I'll give you. I get what you're saying, but I think this is the age-old. Why is it not felony obstruction? It's because as an accessory, you're not present at the actual crime, right? An accessory isn't present on the crime. An accessory includes trying to prevent evidence from being accrued. So, I mean, an example of this is you do a jewelry store. There's two singular robbers as the primary actors that are robbing a jewelry store. They then run out, get in a vehicle, and they get into a swap, right? That swapped vehicle is a accomplice if they were on the same radio channel. But then all of a sudden they keep going, and then they slam into a wall, and then they start running, and they get into a different vehicle. That vehicle, law enforcement can't know that guy had previous knowledge of the crime, but they're acting as this like third getaway driver. That is now accessory. That guy didn't have to be at the jewelry store. He didn't even need to know that the jewelry store was happening at the time, but they are an accessory as they are assisting in these individuals getting away, obscuring the evidence, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Right?
Yeah, I think I understand what Blunt is saying. I think the fact that they're there contesting the raid is the activity of trying to conceal the manufacturing and the trafficking of the weapons.
Precisely, because they are defending the bench. I will even go even further. That bench is out in the open. You know what I mean? It's not even behind a controlled, locked environment. It is out in the open. It would be the equivalent to, let's say, I've got like a brick of Coke here and a series of bricks of Coke here, and I've got a series of piles of money, and over here is like a litany of like all this like material showing the guns being present or like fucking sales and stuff. And on the wall, like I'm like, you know, and the police come in and you guys help me like shoot him down to get to this. I'm a damn accomplice. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I do think
they do not need to be
is appropriate though.
Accomplice would require knowledge of it, and if we cannot tie a knowledge, I think we then tie them to accessory.
That I agree with.
Because, you know, they don't need to be present. You know what I mean? So, anyways, we'll
for Skipper. I feel like we're getting like the fact that it could even get down into that argument of the minutia of what are minor.
We'll get to that. It's fine.
To treason is like.
I agree and disagree. We'll chat more on this afterwards, but for now, like, yeah, let's just yellow marker it, and then because like this, the conversation we'll have around that will be applying to a bunch more. So we'll just pend on that. So
like
all right,
not even Eliza and Alfonso are not getting anything with regard to the drug trafficking.
Oh, they should 100%. We'll get to that though. Like that is something I want because the cost is low. And it is the DOJ that ultimately makes the decision what they believe the bar is for accomplice and accessory. And if they themselves decide that it's not enough, then so be it, right? But I don't think in good faith we should be. Let's pend on the accessory accomplice to those, and we'll get back to it. Let's stick to the main pieces because that other conversation is probably not going to take more than 30 minutes. All right, so. Continuing on to, okay, we did Skipper, Charlie Jones. All right.
Charlie is the only person that is getting charged that was not present at the raid.
Okay.
That's why it's only treason and not the stockpiling stuff, because that's all about being present and defending it.
I agree with that.
That's
on
that note, I want to jump down after Charlie, but
okay,
once we're done with Charlie,
I'm good with that.
Down to the bottom.
I think Charlie, yeah, that's going to be a 50-50. I agree. All right, go for it.
If we can just jump all the way to the bottom of the report. These are folks that had tangential ties to something based on some pieces of evidence during the investigation, but were not present during the raid, and that really didn't have anything substantial enough to tie them to an articulation that was reasonable for treason. Given that they are not have not been involved in anything up until this point, I'm suggesting not pushing charges against these folks.
Who?
All the way at
Ingrid
the bottom.
Altsdotter, Maximilian Moreau, Jeffrey Cornwell, Gren Cooper, Andy.
Oh,
Coots,
way down here. Why?
all the way at the bottom under the red line. They were not present at the raid. They
Agreed.
got added into the report as we were going through evidence as like being referenced in certain places and maybe.
Wow,
potentially
Andy
owning one of
wasn't
the storage
arrested?
boxes.
No.
Do we have her phone records?
No.
Wait, hold on, pause. Yeah, the reason why I'm shocked is because I could have sworn I saw text messages of her being there. Give me a second.
Probably text from other people. We don't have Andy's specific phone records, but we
No,
other
no,
people's
no.
phone records of
No,
them
I mean like her
communicating with
texting.
Andy.
I can double check right now. That said, I do agree. If they weren't present there, then I think we're over complicating.
Yeah, I have no issue with dropping all of these.
Cool beans.
May not go, may get kicked till tomorrow again. We're verifying like this is exactly what the warrants we are putting up for these people is. It's in the final stages, but it's not quite like tied off neatly yet. Okay, you want to keep looking for signs of life? Do so. No problem with that. Together, get on the radio. All right.
Let me see. How do we do the bulk search? Do y'all remember?
Wait, what did you say, Brian?
How do we do the bulk search? Let me call Bean real quick.
For a number or a name?
Yeah.
I heard bulge search and I was like,
No, bulk search.
On the very top, Brian, on the subpoena tool next to contacts, there's a search
Yeah,
bar
it's going
right
on,
there
Brian.
that I think you can search.
You know how there's like the bulk search that goes through all the subpoenas and pulls out a name?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
2 seconds. You see the search bar and the kind of like side header?
Yeah. Every time I do it, it's coming back to contacts.
2 seconds. What are you specifically looking for? Like a message?
Yeah, so I'm looking for Andy Coots's text messages across all the Babylon subpoenas.
Oh, a good thing you could do for that, Brian, is on the left-hand side of the subpoena tool, there's Subpoena Builder. Go in there, drop in Andy Coots's phone number, and then it will, yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right.
All right,
No problem.
bye. It's the Subpoena Builder tool. All right. So if you go into the Subpoena Builder tool and type in the phone number 420-1093 wait, what the fuck? Wait. 420-1093 153.
Yeah, it comes up with Andy's number.
And I think you are correct. The raid was on the 4th, right?
Yes.
The raid was on the 4th, yes.
It appears as though Andy was present at a time, but there is no sign of life in her phone number. Okay, easy. Dude, this tool is fucking cracked. Hold on. I just want to do it with the arrest as a just in case, because as I was, the reason I did this isn't just really necessarily to be like, yo, let's go charge Andy, but rather I still have this inkling. It's not even an inkling. We know that they hid shit, right? I still strongly believe things are either in the tunnel, in the fucking water, or in bushes somewhere intentionally. The biggest one being the spice. So I just want to do a sanity check real quick on these names.
Yeah, that's fine. I was talking to Blunt earlier, Brian, as far as the communication goes. Obviously, we'll double check, but I haven't seen Bjorn in like a month.
What if that motherfucker dead? You know what I mean?
You think they killed him?
I mean, it's possible, right? I did see him at the last, what is it, jousting game they had?
That was a while ago, though, no? At this point?
Yeah. Okay. Ingrid, last phone call was... Wait, was the raid on the 5th or the 4th?
The 4th.
Okay. Yeah. He was not present. He's making phone calls the next day. Let me get to Maximilian now. Yeah, I'm a strong believer that you let the DOJ make those decisions. You give them the evidence, especially when it comes to accessory, right? I'm not pressed one way or another. Maximilian Moreau. Maximilian Moreau has a number that we do not have. The last phone number that is on record is back when he worked with Wyatt Jones.
Oh, that guy died a while ago.
Yeah.
I need to go sort something out with those two.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Easy.
Right.
Didn't Wyatt die like a year ago?
He did. Jeffrey Cornwell. But by the way, Blunt, I appreciate you trucking through this. I'm sure your eyes are bleeding looking at this stuff, and we're coming in fresh eyes. But I think this is
good
coming in like solid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna whatever the modifications here, I'll get with the team. We'll get them done today, and then I told the other folks I'm definitely taking this weekend off. Like,
oh yeah. You're gonna be
Friday
good.
as well.
Zeke Kasim. Okay.
He's
We are Gucci gang when it comes to Maximilian and Jeffrey Cornwell. Now let me check. What is this? Gren Cooper. I know some people are probably anxious for the manhunt, but the manhunt doesn't mean fuck all if we're not doing this right. So, not that it hyper matters anyways, right? People have other things that they could be doing in the interim. To answer your question, do it right once. Do it right once, because otherwise you're just catching people to take like an embarrassment.
Do you know that for Zeke, in the bank book, Blunt, that he wrote because he's the head banker. It literally says that he will hold all of everybody's guns if they have an open account at the bank.
Bjorn was around.
He was?
From what I can tell, yeah. Oh my God. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, put in Bjorn. Oh my God, brother. Search 420-721-7154 on the subpoena builder. Holy shit. That's a... Oh, wait, no, he wasn't. That was April. But look at this. Sab Knuckle Dusters, Lizard Candy, 50 Babble from Sab, 1,700 from Sab. And then it's the location. They're not actually using this spot. This is the location that we found on the island.
Yeah, Bjorn was like an active participant for a long time. That's why I was surprised I hadn't seen him in so long, and I was even more surprised we didn't recover
What I'm
him.
saying is look at the photos on 4/20, 9:10 p.m. This is a location we thought was in use, but you can quite literally see the tool set there.
Yeah.
So what the fuck is this place? Anyways.
Separate note, here, I'm forwarding this to you from McLeod.
Okay. I bet this is I'm not allowed to help anymore. Oh,
no.
Found this during a subpoena search. Seems like it was shared. Oh, this is good. I think that's their church.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming because the railroad
see if there's a dump spot there.
Which messages,
Actually,
Brian?
You know what we should tell Vale & Co? They should consider doing a water search and around the area of stashes. Yeah.
If they find more stuff to document, not it.
No. This would be completely separate. Yeah. This is not for documentation. This is like
Signs of life.
Radio check. Oh wait, we went to what was it? What are we on? 19.2 or 19.3?
I don't think anybody.
Radio
will
check.
blame You, so you're allowed to have that sense of humor.
Radio check. All right. Okay. Let us continue. I think we can bang this out in about an hour. Let me just contact Vale real quick.
Over Charlie.
Howdy.
For the surveillance team, et cetera, if they are kind of coming to, hey, we've checked most places, worth checking again. And the thing that came up yesterday evening is the realization that Babylon has historically used dumpsters as temporary stashes. So as people are searching areas, it is worth them taking a look at, but not necessarily deciding to recover in like trash bins and nearby areas.
All right, I'll pass that along.
Further, given the fact that we found a series of weapons that were dumped the day of the raid, shortly before the raid was conducted, and we did not find the amount of spice we expected, we still suspect that there may be stashes around New Babylon, whether it be in the water itself or surrounding areas, right? I mean, it could be as much as like up to Sandy Airport, et cetera. So if that is a separate activity to like break the minutia, that is, worth pulling at. You know what I mean? All right.
Yes, passed along. Maeve's going to be handling that today. She's sure already asked about it, so I said, hey, yeah, I've already told her.
Fuck yeah. What channel so we can monitor?
Well, probably 19.3 again.
19.3? Okay. Easy peasy. All right.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. All right. Bye. All right.
Whispering.
All right, they're going to be on 19.3. I advise them. Yeah, if we
Speak
come
up a little
across
bit if you
something.
can, Brian.
God damn it! I thought I just did. There we go. Yeah, I don't. If we come across something that is part of the manhunt rather than anything that would directly relate to this, right? I think the only exception would be if they found like a fucking stash pile, right? Of spice. All right, let's go back to we were at Luciano, right?
Wait, so we're good on Charlie?
I reckon.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check.
Um,
Yeah, I'm looking at Luciano right
Alan
now.
Crane.
You met a recruiter. Leader of New Babylon's militia force may remember a New Babylon, but a central enforcer figure for a separate structure. With individuals constructively under his control, acting as a protectorate. Right? I like the word protectorate because yeah. I'm gonna wait for Blunt.
Mm-hmm. I think Luciano is actually one of the easiest ones because of the status of the militia has over like their importance, especially during what they determine to be emergencies.
Yeah.
Which you could reasonably assume is they would infer that our raiding of their property is an emergency, right?
Mm. Do 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 do.
Sorry, juggling a bunch of stuff.
You're good. Okay, so on Luciano, it may be worth sort of expanding a little bit on central enforcer with. I know it's like self-describing, but having it in words would be nice. In that, with armed individuals under his direct control, acting as a protectorate of New Babylon. Is that the right word? Protectorate? Protectorate. Okay, protector is not the accurate word. Give me a sec. Okay. So I looked up some words that might better describe it. Acts as a defensive force. You know, protectorate, unfortunately, is like another state that protects another state.
I should put leading a heavily armed force of Babylonians under his command.
With the purpose of protecting something, like protecting the
Would it be crazy to say that he was the head of the militant wing of New Babylon? Like phrase it that way, because that's technically what a militia is.
it's sovereignty from outside forces. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Alleged not sovereignty, but like self-proclaimed, maybe sovereignty. I don't know.
This is kind of like one of those things where we're like saying it definitively when there's like maybe loose evidence pointing to that circumstantially, where it's not like.
What does it say on
we're
their
not giving the
passports?
appropriate qualifiers.
I'm with you. I'm down to massage it. I think of the evidence points at it from the when Ventura was shot, when PD was shot from being nearby, when we were bombed when we were on the bridge, when we attempted to serve a warrant and were blown up or shot up, when we attempted to conduct a raid and we were shot up. So
with the apparent purpose of defending their sovereign land claim.
I like that. Okay. There might be a better word than apparent, but I do think that's better than what we had worded before. Words other than apparent. Give me a second.
I don't want to overcook here.
The perceived purpose. Let's keep it to apparent. I feel like there's a better qualifier, but I'm good with that. Yeah.
If we feel like saying purpose of defending their sovereign land claims is like overstepping just in the language, could we say preventing any and all non-Babylonians from entering the confines of New Babylon?
I'm not trust about because we already put sovereign claims is already language that we use.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If I'm good with this too. I think Nakota, for sake of reconsideration, I think what Nakota's saying here is that we can build up to saying sovereign in this statement, which I think would be, we could walk the dog, but I'm good with these words.
100%. I agree.
I will say, with all said and done, these are also things that are gonna be a good opening and a good closing. You know what I mean?
Don't forget, these are just PC statements, and they're going to get more heavily fleshed out in either if it goes to court or a written, like, beyond a reasonable doubt argument document that's much more in detail than just a couple sentences.
Ooh, love it. Absolutely love it. I'm also having trouble talking while having this document open, which is funny. I don't know about you guys.
If I have it open as long as I sound all right, but
all right,
Speedy, because I feel good about the Luciano charges across the board.
I am good with the rest. Though let's bank on the accomplice and accessory shit afterwards. Treason, known as Speedy, blacksmith, founder, right? Was he not a founder? Am I tripping?
I don't know if he was named per se, but from the onset of their inception, I believe him to be a member. I don't know about what Blunt has to say on the matter, but I'm pretty sure Speedy was one of the first people up there.
If it referred to them as a founder, I'm pretty sure they got included as such. But
Okay.
Okay.
I am good by that. Stockpiling, weapons manufacturing, that's going to be the big one. Operated iron threads, the blacksmith operation within New Babylon. The evidence shows he directly involved in the manufacturing. Made it. Okay. And then we go to trafficking. Evidence shows participated in the sale and distribution of illegal weapons and ammunition through organized weapon orders, secret trades. Okay, the only thing I would expand on weapons trafficking is it may be worth saying named organizations and individuals, right? As there was orders with his names on it in which there was multiple gangs as well as named individuals in those receipts. But
was that him or Benji?
Both.
Okay. I know Benji was 100%. I
Yeah.
didn't know if Speedy had the transactions from the actual individuals.
Though with that said, with what Blunt just said about this is just PC and there is going to be a more expansive one, I'm actually good with what's there.
we did at least touch on others inside and outside New Babylon.
That's good. I think that leaves
I like that.
open for an expansion for you. Yeah, that's really good.
And then when you guys are good, we'll Blunt let us know when to go to Benji.
You don't be waiting on me unless you have stuff that I'm
easy.
writing in your-
No, we're
I
good.
just don't want to be. I don't like typing while someone's talking. You know what I mean?
No,
so
you're good.
if you're good by that, okay.
Yeah.
Benji Ramos was an active participant in weapons operation, knowingly assisting in arming enforcement structure that allows New Babylon to function outside the authority of the state of San Andreas. Evidence shows that.
Sorry, real quick, just to note, starting with Speedy, we've now moved off of treason to accomplice to treason. So everybody above that, Luciano, Charlie, Skipper, CJ, and Lang have full-on treason. Those 5. And then starting at Speedy down, we're at accomplice to treason.
There is no accessory treason, I take it?
No, everybody was present during the raid, so everybody's getting accomplice to treason.
Love it.
Good.
Love it. Okay.
Sorry, back Benji.
Yep. No, you're good. I think an argument. Okay. Side question. You know how DOJ has the discretion to up and down certain charges?
Yes.
Do they have the discretion to up and down on accomplice and accessory?
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware,
They
yes.
do? Okay.
Yep. Well, they have they have downward mobility, not upward mobility.
Okay.
So they can
Understood.
go down, they can't go up.
I like that.
I think with accomplice, that's good.
Let me ask you a question. Does Speedy as the fucking gun guy, similar to Luciano as the militia, function as innate? Like, I actually, is there an argument to be made that they're actually primary actors? As Luciano runs the militia, Speedy runs their gun development, and they cohesively are a intricate gear in the act of treason, right?
For Speedy, I think you could make that argument that he's arming the militia, therefore he's a primary actor, whereas like Benji is seemingly Speedy's underling. So I think accomplice might be.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, Speedy, in terms of the treason stuff, he is assisting them by giving them the weapons. But that's why he's an accomplice to treason, but a primary actor for weapons manufacturing and weapons trafficking. Whereas those are not necessarily primary actors.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
All right.
I think that makes
fair
sense.
enough.
Sweet.
The reason I even brought that up is like, in my mind, Speedy is more culpable for treason than say someone that's just shooting. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's like what is it like? Oh man, I wish I had some like I don't remember the Afghan war, but like, you know, you got Osama bin Laden, right? But then you had like, you know, these fucking lieutenants or whatever. Like if there was the guy that made the bombs and the guy that made the AKs, those motherfuckers like just like they up there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I
Yeah.
think that's fair though, from Blunt's point of view, though.
Yeah.
Based on what he said.
I'm good by that.
Weapons trafficking, stockpiling, the raid contest, and the prison break. Yeah, I think Benji looks good to me.
Yeah, Benji is bueno. Okay, now this is going to be a critical one, which is Nancy. Nancy Osaka knowingly assisted New Babylon's treasonous structure by operating and maintaining the organization, spice production, distribution, and medical support systems. The evidence shows and Oksana. Oh, it's Oksana. I keep saying Osaka. Oh my God.
You just got to flip the letters.
Yeah, got a also completely different national last name. You know what I mean? Oksana is like Eastern European, where I was saying Osaka, which is more like Far East. Jesus. Oksana was not just a citizen of New Babylon, but the oh my God, was not just a citizen of New Babylon, but the owner and operator of the laboratory, which produces and supplies spice for members of New Babylon and outside distribution. New Babylon records indicate Oksana as the owner of the laboratory and state that the laboratory sold and provided spice. Additional records show Oksana taught or was scheduled to teach citizens about spice, tested spice worms, maintained spice ledger, issued or maintained spice prescriptions, and documented outside groups distributing. She also would, based on the evidence, was the one like collecting the spice from the worms. The evidence also shows New Babylon used spice as a part of a larger internal medical structure. Records include spice prescriptions, refill requests, medical plans, etc., etc. Spice testing notes and blood donation records. The raid also uncovered the medical facility with medical beds. And was she do we have her actually, like, Blunt? I genuinely don't know. So if you could speak to it, what was her relationship with medical outside of the prescription of spice? Was she like a medical doctor too? Like, is there actually a tie into that outside of prescriptions?
She other than she's mainly just prescribing the spice.
Okay.
But there is intergoings between her and L with regard to medical stuff.
With L Queenie being like the head doctor or whatever. Okay.
Right, / medic, whatever. And L also issuing prescriptions of spice as a medic.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to be comfortable with the drug trafficking and stuff. That's pretty, I trust your call on that. L Queenie only, and I'll give you a second, Dakota, and then I'll be ready for L.
No, that's okay. There was also a, I don't know if we found any more information on this, but in one of the books called The Houses of New Babylon, they had a series of factions that they had drafted. There was no names inside about individuals who were in these factions, but it stated that the factions were, and they used air quotes, houses that were trusted to distribute spice outside of New Babylon. But I don't know if we had gotten any other information about that.
Not really. Nancy's pockets weren't documented, and I imagine there may have been critical things in there because...
Okay. It's not a big deal. It's just something that I saw about them dealing it outside. I didn't know if we had any other proof on it, which is fine. I mean, we can't get everything.
Yeah.
It was just a little
if I were to speculate a little bit, spice was being legally sold through telemarketing at the Liquid Library that I saw. I was UC during it. And then it became illegal. And I think in the time band of it becoming illegal, they probably had just started this house distribution thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. I just remember reading it and thought I didn't know if we had any other tidbits.
No, I'm glad you brought it up, though, because I could see that becoming...
I mean, it shows they had plans to distribute it. You know what I mean? Outside their own walls. It's literally
very true. Yeah. Okay. I'm ready for El Queenie if you are.
I'm ready.
El Queenie knowingly assisted New Babylon's treasonous structure by helping maintain the organization's internal medical systems. medical records and separate support services. The evidence shows E. Queenie was not just a citizen of New Babylon, but a medical figure connected to New Babylon's medical plans, medical charts, prescriptions, and medical equipment and treatment structure. New Babylon's records show a separate medical system that included medical plans, patient records, blood donation records, Jesus fucking Christ, spice testing records, medical. New Babylon is genuinely just how Los Santos could be if you just took all the red tape off. You know what I mean? Like, imagine we were able to do what like Luciano could. You know what I'm saying? Like, as marshals, holy fuck. You know what I mean? Oh, someone flew a plane into a building? Oh, okay, you're arrested and you're done. You know what I mean? Here, it's like, oh, okay, let me spend a week writing documentation and then press charges and then 5 pretrial hearings. And then by the time you go to court, their statute is up and now they're hired to ODPD. You know what I mean?
I don't know if anybody read this as some of those subpoenas, but they were investigating each other in New Babylon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, if anything, the greatest thing that's come out of New Babylon is how fucking pedantic, overcooked, and complicated the system is. In my opinion, based on my experience in Washington, the amount of things that we have to trifle through is way more than what is dealt with in Washington, right?
Yeah.
But the bar is like shit, you know, I don't know. The time, the fine, the axe over someone's head, it does not amount. It is PD that suffers, not criminals, with the system, right?
Yeah, the bar to be a competent police officer compared to the bar of being a dumbass criminal is.
Yep. Al Cooney helped New Babylon open regular supporting Yep. Okay, good. That's fantastic. Quantum knowingly assists New Babylon's treason structure through his work. Honestly, I'm going to be real with you, Blunt. The rest of it's going to be good. I'm mostly now interested in the PC of the treason to ensure there isn't any inaccuracies, and then I'm thumbs up on this. Quantum knowingly assists New Babylon's treason structure through his work through the Merchants Guild and its financial operations. The evidence shows Quantum helped maintain records. Okay, so this first sentence needs to be updated because he assisted and then went on to head. He went from assisting to leading it. The evidence show Quantum helped maintain the records, audits, trade. He took the leadership responsibility from Alfonso Sebastian. Through the Merchants Guild, Quantum documented the treasure radio finance. Okay, love it.
Yeah, this is good. This is really good.
Anya Knees, which, by the way, I didn't realize what her parents were thinking until more recently.
You didn't realize that?
No, not. I mean, because I had heard her name was like Sister Anya like a while ago, for whatever reason. So anytime I'd hear, like, the moment I heard Anya, my brain was just thinking Sister Anya, and
she
then
ran
it
a
wasn't.
Restaurant.
What do you? Oh,
it's honestly kind of funny that she's a nun with that name, but
is she?
She was like heavily involved in that their Ratatouille place.
Oh my god. Onion Knees knowingly assisted New Balance to destruct the enrollment in New Balance financial well, how involved was she in the Merchants Guild? Oh, this is okay, wait. Honestly, this is accomplice. This is good. And then what did we do for Quantum for it? Do you still believe he's an accomplice even though he's... So one thing you got him on weapon. Okay, this is Gucci. This is Gucci.
Manufacturing and weapons trafficking.
Zeke Hassim. You know what? I'm okay if we drop all charges for him.
What?
Me and Zeke have a very special bond, so I shouldn't read the PC.
I can read it.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever you're ready with it, I'll go to the next one.
All right, I'm reading.
We'll let Zeke go.
I'm gonna be honest, I knew this place was not long for this world when I first found out that he was heading the banking system there.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, this is good, Blunt. I don't
This
know
is
if
what I
you
need.
also want to make reference to the fact that in his banking book that was found on him, he offered to hold everybody's guns for them too. But I know that he's already getting the stockpiling and everything else. At your discretion, but the main stuff is very well done. And I have no issue with it, so I think we're good. It was literally in that banking book that he had on him.
Brody
Bobby's
Patterson.
book? No, not Bobby's book.
I'm gonna be
What's in
real.
The title of the book.
The
It was
rest
literally
is
called Bank of New Babylon.
The rest is accomplice. My only so I'm just gonna go down like I'm chilling with the rest of these charges. I'm gonna be honest, because worst it goes from accomplice to accessory, right? Like if someone makes an argument against these, I will say Clark Mason though. Why was he chosen not to be a primary? Because Clark Mason is documented to be the primary recruiter on New Babylon.
Second, sorry. Shows Zeke offering to. Clean that up later. Mark it yellow. Clark Mason, you said?
Yep. Clark Mason has been the primary recruiter for a very, very long time. I would actually recommend he get made primary treason. Give me a second. I'm also going to pull up his records.
Hey, Blunt, I just emailed you the page from the book.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, fuck. I don't have Clark's phone number. I'm looking up what should be the latest version. Oh, man.
He was on there. His
Yeah,
subpoena's
there's
on
just
there.
so many Clark Mason. Oh, we have his records?
If you have that open still, Nakota, what page of the book is that?
Oh, hold on one sec. I can find it.
I got it.
It is the first page after you open. Well, there's the cover and then there's the first page. Yeah, page one. I know that they're kind of one and the same, but yeah. It was found on Zeke, by the way, so it's in his possessions.
Sweet.
Okay, I am ready to provide some things about Clark whenever you guys are ready. So Clark Mason was a primary recruiter. He was the lifeblood of bringing people into this treasonous sovereign compound. Evidence outside, we'll just stick to phone records for now. Carmela Corset and him on 5-4, in which he says, well, Carmela, or he's saying, someone just came by New Babylon and gave me something. It was an application I handed you and it had your name on the front, but nothing else filled out. So he's reading it too. They said they found it in the middle of the street at Legion Square. Let me go to his
Yeah, I do know from my personal knowledge, Brian, he does actively call people and try to set up tours and recruitment structure.
Hell yeah. A series of communication with Lang Buddha on recruitment, militia shit. Give me a second. Where is Lang? I'm looking. Wait, faceless phone numbers. Package acquired. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is last year. Where's the Lang Buddha one? Oh yeah, I gotta look for princess. Okay. Where'd you fucking go, man? We don't have radios. Why the fuck are you just pushing and splitting? Stick together. Holy fuck. Oh wait, no, this is irrelevant, but it's funny to read.
Lang goes all caps a lot and yells at people. That's one thing I've noticed.
Oh
the
man.
One thing I will say is even with the recruitment, his level of involvement is not at the same level of culpability as the main 5 that are getting treated.
That I agree with.
I agree with that. I mean, listen, if you think it's accomplice, I'm good. I still want to advocate for this, and then you make the decision afterwards.
One other thing to keep in mind, if you can just take a quick peek at 47212 and kind of how we're breaking up the sentencing recommendations. Because the charging and the level of charging plays into that to a certain degree as well.
Okay, that's fine. So you're asserting that the guy recruiting people in New Babylon isn't a key component in the act of treason?
He absolutely is. It's just he's not at the same level of culpability with regard to the other major parts that lead to treason, and like the weapons trafficking, manufacturing, drug manufacturing, as Lang, Alfonso, Eliza, CJ, Skipper.
And you believe that those key components is how you can line at treason, and because of you think recruitment alone is not enough.
It's not that it's not enough. I could make the argument that it is enough. It's just not at the same level as these other ones that we're grouping into seeking life imprisonment without the possibility of parole. And
Isn't that
seizure
two
of all their
different things,
assets.
though? And please correct me if I'm wrong, but like, yes, he is not at the level of Lang, Speedy, Alfonso, right? But it doesn't necessitate that it's not at the level for probable cause for treason. Do you know what I mean? Like if Lang is 200% treason and he's 110, he's still 110. You know what I mean?
I think that's why he's getting accomplice, though, right?
Well, 110 is over 100%.
I think if he was like, this is just my opinion. I think if he was recruiting, like if we had a poster that Clark made that was to say, "Come be a soldier for New Babylon," then I think that would be different than.
You know what? I agree with that argument.
Come work in the kitchen and flip pancakes. You know what I mean?
He may not have. There's no evidence of intrinsic knowledge as to where his people are going. So, like, if this was the, what's that fucking organization in California that a bunch of Hollywood people get stuck in?
Illuminati?
No, not the Illuminati. The one with the old hotel.
Oh.
Oh, come on. I can't. It's like New Epsilon. Yeah. The Church of Scientology. That's right.
Illuminati wasn't far off.
So in the Church of Scientology, they have like levels of information, and so they have recruiters, right? But the recruiters don't necessarily know what they're recruiting for.
Yeah.
And so you could be going in there, but little do you know what the bigger picture is. And so I do agree that without any evidence that ties the intent of where these bodies are going, okay. You know what? I'm satisfied.
I will say, from reading their own literature, Brian, as soon their goal is to get people in the door, and then once people are there, they do put a strong onus on like choose your own adventure. They don't restrict people from going anywhere. They offer everyone the same opportunity as long as they're like active.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Okay, I'm good by this. You know what's actually fucked? The more I think about this, how cooked this is. They make everyone sell all their shit.
Well, not everybody.
What do you mean?
If you go through some stuff, there's definitely
other than the head honchos, right? New people got to sell their shit. No.
Either sell it or pledge it to New Babylon. Like
exactly.
listed in the document of stuff that you hold outside of New Babylon, and it belongs to them.
And where I'm going with this, right? Is like by giving all their shit up, they have nothing left, and so they have to, regardless of where their adventure goes with New Babylon, they're stuck. This is actually so fucked if you think about it. I genuinely believe that separately, I kind of want to work with who's the old Sama director? Name's escaping me.
Harry?
Harry. That I want a rehabilitation or like readaptation center, perhaps set up.
A deprogramming center?
Yeah, deprogramming center.
I'm not gonna lie, some of them are not gonna be able to be deprogrammed.
Well, I'm sure, but there may be some, right?
Some might.
It's important to offer a option, even if we perceive that option maybe not be utilized. I think it's something that you should do, right? Like, but separate from that, I think we have evidence that there is people that would want to be deprogrammed and reassociated. Look at the executions they did, right? It's not like that individual, like Devon, had a switch. No, he probably wanted out, but there was no outlet. Because once you're stuck, you're choosing between maintaining your life in servitude or death, right? And
there's definitely one kind of very permanent deprogramming that could be done, but I guess you guys aren't pushing for it.
Like what?
Death penalty.
I thought you were gonna say firing squad.
Yeah, deprogramming. It's kinetic deprogramming, I guess you could call it.
I support involuntary deprogramming.
Involuntary deprogramming. Rapid kinetic lead poisoning.
All right. Brian, is there any other individuals that you were feeling strongly about?
I'm going to go through and let me see. Joseph Gambino, Michael Bazin, Pilot, Harry Brown. Harry Brown, we should just make a main accomplice. Mumbles. Mumbles is pretty intricate to the lab. But I like that he's an accomplice. I think it's safer. I'm good with the rest of this.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
So let's kind of, I want to re-emphasize Speedy as a primary. On treason, yeah. I feel like Speedy has similar justifications of Luciano, and the worst that can happen is his charge gets brought down to accomplice, because to me it just makes sense, him being the creator of
accomplice.
No, he's not. And I agree that Luciano should be a primary, right? You're the standing militia. You are what stands between sovereignty and the lack of sovereignty, and with Speedy being the machine that drives it, it's integral.
I will say my initial reaction is to make Speedy an accomplice, but if I was going to make a good faith argument of why he shouldn't be, he literally sets the market for the guns. He sets the prices, he manufactures them, and he distributes them where he sees fit.
Yeah, agreed.
I guess would be like the main one.
He's funding it. He's creating it for his armed army. Like, he's funding it through the sales. But he's also he's arming the militia. Like, it doesn't, that's the only one I'm kind of pretty dead set on, and the rest I'm like, whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Whenever you are ready. Blunt, you good by that?
I'm cooking.
Okay. If you want to cook here, keep cooking. I'm going to just think about blending some ice real quick. Give me a second, chat. All right, what are the ingredients? Let me do this real quick. Fuck. Where are the videos?
Here's my go-to 2-ingredient Ninja Creamy protein ice cream.
Okay.
Let's get it.
Who's the leader of the militia?
Yes.
Wait, but he doesn't say
Dan
how
Lang,
much
apparently.
he puts in.
Here's my go-to 2-ingredient Ninja Creamy protein ice cream. Let's get it.
Okay, he puts milk, 2 scoops of protein, right? 2 scoops of protein, I'm assuming.
2-ingredient Ninja Creamy protein ice cream. Let's get it.
That's got to be 2 scoops and then the rest with milk. Is it in the description? Hold on. Bro, why? Like, this is so good, but like, where the fuck?
Okay.
Go-to
Modified accordingly.
2-ingredient Ninja Creamy protein ice cream. Let's get it.
I guess we just YOLO it, to be honest. We have to just YOLO it. We just have to YOLO it.
Yeah.
First comment, 3 dots.
Feeling good about it.
Description. That is the description.
Howdy.
Speedy.
Maybe the comments.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I like how you can't count to 3.
Okay.
All right, Speedy's been.
It's more than 2 ingredients.
Wonderful.
All right. Bye.
I guess we're just gonna YOLO it, chat. Fuck it. What's the worst that happens?
On the way.
Oh.
What about this other one?
All right, so I'm gonna try Greg Doucette's anabolic ice cream. 66 grams of protein.
Okay, wait.
The old labels of the
okay, what
HD
roll did
chocolate.
Clock Mason
20
have?
grams of
Head of
cocoa
recruitment.
powder.
We're not using that. We're not using that.
420 grams of ice. And it calls for salt, but I'm not gonna add salt because berries.
He was second in command to blacksmith.
5 pounds.
Okay, this guy's doing some other shit. Hold on.
God, this is scary how much I've learned from reading. I could pass that citizenship
Creamy.
test, by the way.
Artemis Quinn.
Protein ice cream.
Who?
Artemis Quinn.
That one I don't know.
This incredibly delicious Oreo ice cream approached 1.5 cups of fat-free Fairlife milk or HEB fat-free Mootopia milk. 1 scoop of Ghost Oreo protein, and I'm actually using a sample pack right here. And lastly, 1 tablespoon.
Also, who's the leader?
Hey, wait, what the
or
fuck?
about 5 grams of vanilla. And now into the Ninja. And now.
But we're using the gum, right?
This entire pint of ice cream is less than 250 calories.
These guys are saying 1
There's over
scoop.
25 grams of protein, and you can make it with just 2 ingredients.
Trying to remember how
so
many
I'm
people
3
actually
weeks into
saw
my
in
diet,
cuts
and I've been
before,
having this
and
almost
I
every
believe
day.
he was in one.
But
I
you need
believe I
the
saw
secret
Zeke
ingredient, which is
apple
this
in a cut
unsweetened
before too.
custard protein powder. I'm using this one at about 200 mils into the creamy container.
Okay.
There should be one more.
Fucking
About 6 people.
anabolic ninja blender
I'm just
with
adding,
what is it called?
like,
What the fuck is the shit I bought?
descriptions to the
With
target list. I'm kind of
xanthan.
filling it out as we go.
All
Artemis
right.
Quinn. If you have nothing for her, you have nothing for her. It's fine.
Half
Checking
a tablespoon
her-
of xanthan gum.
I'm checking her
35
phone,
1
the
scoop.
documents really quick.
100 to 200 milliliters of milk, and then we're good.
Nancy, I've put
And
head
apparently you
scientist
can do it with
William
water
Jurgen.
too, right?
That would be a great question to phrase it like that when you go into court.
Yeah. I should text her. Actually.
This is like kind of teaspoon. Okay, teaspoon.
Okay, how you healing?
Okay, I'm just gonna YOLO this, guys. And then I'll try the ice one later. Yeah, the shit's all over the place. There's got to be a good website where they just fucking like actually give macros and stuff. Wait, you don't? Parade, give me, what's the TLDR? Like, I saw this shit said like less than 200, 300 calories. We saw one that was like 220. Oh, wait, here we go. Frosty, 1 almond milk or water, 1 scoop whey protein. Oh, I can use water. I can use water.
So honest,
I say we
he
use
must
the
have
water
recently
one.
Joined,
Yeah,
because I saw him like, I'm not kidding. Like
I say
2
we
weeks
use the
ago,
water
and he
one,
was just
boys.
Street racing,
I
and
think
he was
he might
not
have-
in New Babylon regalia at all.
I think he might have been listed as a low.
I did. It's already
level
washed out.
Militia member.
Does water and like
But
the
that needs
milk
to be verified.
I'll be honest though, knowing Lang
Ramsey!
and Tony's relationship.
Appreciate
for a long
you. Thank you,
time,
brother.
He probably sort of has an open door policy that he's one of the few people that's allowed to come and go as he pleases.
Lizard.
Benji's fucking underling.
Harry Brown, biker gang member. Zeke Kasim Apple. Anything on biker gang?
Banker. Head banker. Somehow.
Send it and do milk tomorrow. Yeah, I agree.
Big Joe.
I agree.
Don't know much about him.
I know something about Joe. Hold
I'm
on.
adding these to the target list, like descriptions of who these people actually are.
All right.
You know?
All right. I am now need 5 minutes.
Big Joe's identified as a medical employee. He's a therapist. He's a therapist.
Yes. TLC, tough loving counseling, a part of medical department. Big Joe, counseling advisor between. No, that's it.
Which, believe it or not, was a registered business in New Babylon, but noted as an illegal business within New Babylon.
Mumbles. Any role?
Mumbles. Was involved in the lab and spice operation. He also issued prescriptions of spice, so he's involved in the medical team.
So he should definitely have like something to do with drug trafficking on him, right?
Not drug trafficking, but he does have falsifying medical documents.
Okay. Michael Bazine.
Michael Bazin. Who doesn't have an E in his name.
Michal
Cool.
Bazin.
Nothing in particular except for this reference to Project Bazin, which I have no idea what the fuck that is, I'm being completely honest.
Okay. Aaron Carter, beyond being in a biker gang.
It looks like Project Bazin is food. Maybe is there like chef or something? The entire Project Bazin notebook is all just about collecting like ingredients for food.
I see.
Rice, oats, pasta, lentils, powdered milk. Yeah.
Okay. Aaron Carter.
Let's higher up in this chain. Let's see. Aaron Carter. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nothing in particular.
Fiona Ropeburn.
Fiona Stewart. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. She ran the BBB, the Babylon Business Bureau. She was part of the business oversight stuff.
Vel, what report are you looking at right now?
47242. Skipper Jones, beyond being a Marduk.
That's really it. Just he's a Marduk. He's part of the leadership.
Okay. Bo Bummer.
Pretty sure there's nothing in particular, but stand by. Bo is towards the bottom. Bo Bummer. Yeah, nothing in particular.
Allura Alcantara.
Nothing in particular.
Pilot Jimmy Jones, beyond being a militia.
The pilot. He will be pilot.
He will be pilot. Yes, great. Brody McPatterson.
Nothing in particular. He had Babylari, but that's it in his account at the bank.
Sana Satoru.
Sana is definitely towards the bottom, like one of the last ones. Sana. Nothing in particular.
QQQ.
Quantum was the head of. He took over the Merchants Guild from Alfonso.
What was Alfonso doing?
Well, Alfonso's one of the founding members. He was running the Merchants Guild, but then handed it off to Quincy, but was still pretty deeply involved in the Merchants Guild even after handing it off to Quincy.
Okay.
He's just kind of he's the guild master.
Eliza Dalton, Regent, leader when the Marduks are not present.
Yes.
Sunny Savannah.
Nothing in particular.
Daphne Malone.
Nothing that I know.
Was in the Merchants Guild as like a low-level Merchant Guild individual, but she was the point of contact between the BBB and the Merchants Guild.
Kabuto.
Mona
Militia.
Sanchez. Yes, but I think she was just a recruit. Like she had just joined the militia.
Okay. El Queenie.
Al is the head head medic doctor or whatever they want to call themselves. Head of the medical practice.
Anya Knees.
Sister Anya.
Should run the restaurant.
There you go.
Leon Edwards.
Nothing in particular that I have here.
Charlie Jones, beyond being a Marduk.
Same deal, just a Marduk leadership.
Rebecca Scantball, beyond being second in command of militia.
Second in command of militia, but also not on the target list because she's in prison. She did not escape. She's the only one that did not escape.
That's gotta not feel good.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone added her to the target list, so I just filled it out, but I'll just put currently in custody. Maybe she gets broken out, we don't know. So I have 33 total Babylonians on this list.
Yep.
Not including Rebecca.
Yes.
100%? Yes, no more?
Yeah, because it's 33 apprehended minus Rebecca plus CJ. So it's still 33.
Okay.
And then I guess McGregor and McNulty, so 35 total.
I found something for Fiona. Did we say that we couldn't find anything for her, or did someone say something?
Babylon Business Bureau.
Yeah, she runs
Yeah,
the
okay, that's
triple
what I
B.
found.
All right. On sentencing recommendations, I've expanded the big 5 to the big 7 to include Luciano and Speedy. I've also moved Zeke and Clark Mason up to the 2nd tier, given the level of their involvement. So we've got top 7: Lang, Alfonso, Eliza, Skipper, CJ, Luciano, Speedy.
Yep.
Next tier, which is like mid-level: Benji, Nancy, L, Quinton, Clark, and Zeke.
That's good.
And then everybody else is 3rd tier.
I think that's perfect.
What's up? It's going. Same one. Check the report. Yep. You going to the observatory? Okay.
Whoa, meth book.
Yeah, there was a shitload of meth tables. I was gonna ask about that. Like, who's making meth?
It looks like K Murder's notebook in report 25688 has a whole bunch of stuff. It's actually marked as with the important tag. Clevin Powers? Is that him? K Murder?
Yeah.
So it looks like he has a notebook of listing out his instructions to himself when cooking. And then there's something about coke, something about meth.
The K Murder notes.
It's just called K Murder.
K Murder, yeah. That's listed in here under evidence.
Yes, hello. Hello.
We were gonna add the charges specific to that. The only issue, Maeve, was that it's not dated in any meaningful capacity that we can show it was done within statute.
Yeah, okay.
Delayed discovery, no?
The
only
yes,
found the book that
but they
points
could
to him
also
making
argue.
drugs.
I just wrote about it. You don't have any proof I actually did it, dog.
Well, there was like
Conspiracy.
4 lab tables in the Outlaw MC. And meth. We found meth like all over the place.
Do we have stuff tying him to the MC?
Yeah, he wears a biker cut in his profile picture. He's
Anything
one of my guys
more
that's
than
tagged this
that?
biker guy.
Like documentation-wise, that we have linking him to the MC?
I'll look up any books for Outlaw MC. 1 second.
Who is it? What are we talking about?
Clevin Powers.
Clevin meth guy.
We run the bags for DNA.
No, this was on the day like where we found literally over 1,000 things.
Maeve, where was this? Where you guys found these car parts?
That was on Heritage Way, I think.
Heritage.
Yeah,
The
it's
Dorset
like,
Underground place.
Yeah, you know when people come out of the movie set onto Movie Star Way,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just carry
The
on straight?
underground garage, like the one that dips
Yeah.
down from one side to the
Yeah.
other.
Hmm.
No, not that one.
Oh no! Sorry.
I was gonna say this one looks like it's bigger.
It's like on the set side of Dorset's, across from the movie set.
Yeah.
The McDonald's on Dorset.
If you look at where Heritage Way is, literally just under the word way, like that's
Yeah.
that's where.
And you see a woman named Charlene there. And
There
you
was no
throw a
DNA
punch
on
or
these?
kick her in the cooter. I don't
No.
give a fuck.
I only took one item to check it for DNA, and it didn't. But you know the way there was the garage, underground garage, just to the north of Heritage Way?
Mm-hmm.
That you can no longer get into that. There's like a secondary gate in there.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I swear I was in there like a month ago.
I've definitely been in there before. That's like a tuck spot.
I found a book. This was one of the ones I found inside the tent. Outlaw MC. It's called Outlaw MC. The second page has payment 11.03.26, 45 Babylari for meth sales, sold 34 meth pillows to Cuddles for Gold Bar.
Oh. That's helpful.
That would be March 11th, though, so we're far out of statute on that.
I thought there was no statute on these guys.
Only Lang.
Lang has no statute. Nobody else has confirmed to waive theirs.
Yeah.
I would argue Discovery though.
Yeah, I'll be honest. All these people are getting pretty
taxed.
significant amount of
Yeah.
charges, so I feel,
Like,
yeah.
Throwing on the production of a controlled substance charge on top is like
circumcising the mosquito.
you're getting
It's like a drop
1,000
in the
years
bucket, yeah.
plus an extra year. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
that's right.
Howdy, folks.
How'd you know?
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. How you doing?
My friend's dead.
I'm sorry to hear that. That was not the answer I was expecting.
It's okay.
Who was it?
Duke?
Oh yeah, I did hear about that.
Duke
Duke
Is it a-
Ramsey.
Oh.
Ramsey, yeah.
He was a doctor, wasn't he?
I did see
He
that.
was, yeah.
I saw the reports.
I'm assuming his own crew basically did it. At least that's the speculation.
Does anyone look through Speedy's notes?
Like his profile or just the notes,
No,
in the
his-
manhunt?
No, his
the
diary.
notebook, yeah.
Oh,
This
he's
is-
got a diary.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
talked about having a darkness inside him.
Someone
Okay, class. Hey, hello. Juno, Maeve, if you guys are going out, bumbling around today, a particular focus on dumpsters. If you find something, don't necessarily need to recover it, but document it. Also, potential stashes around New Babylon itself, including the water and surrounding areas. That's the focus. I don't know how you're going to fit that into a UC outfit. That's kind of your moment to be creative. I
Okay,
guess.
okay. So dumpsters, waters. That's sorry. Waters. It's the second half I didn't hear.
Potentially,
My bad.
Stashes around New Babylon itself. So like water. What Raggy
Okay.
doing out there? What him's doing?
Don't know.
Where is he?
What him's doing? He's out in the wind farm.
farms?
He's a habitual post up and think about eating and do paperwork type guy. So
He is. He is. He is.
Oh, you are okay.
Interesting 1010 locations. Out there in the water. Chumash.
Yeah, I want to like check a bunch of those like smaller clues because you never know what it can be. Like if
They told you to go to the wind farm?
someone like takes out a fucking knife or a gun or something, you
Yeah.
know, and that's like we should be responding to those calls anyway, like PD is in general.
Mm. Okay, fair enough. All right, bye-bye. No, I'm on antibiotics. Chest infection? No. No. No, not God, no, not that one. Yeah, no. No. I heard. All right. I'll just speak to Peters about getting them paid. All right, bye.
Has anyone gone out today, like you see?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I don't think so. I've kind of been sitting up here. Roosted up here.
Well, I'm down to do it. I'd rather have like someone with me if anyone's down.
What? Have you guys seen in Speedy's notes the very last page?
Remind me what's there.
Darkstone transporting missiles. Faceless will hit the transport, but we will hit the transport to take it for ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah. The aiding and abetting enemy of the state stuff is going to be a separate thing.
that's further down. That's future us to worry about.
Not to spoil it, but I will tell you that that is not the only thing with regard to that we found.
Oh, damn. Need to in my head for a minute.
Yep.
Why is everyone like plotting out pastries?
Yo, chat, is everyone good? Is everyone good? I'm almost done here, all right? Y'all alive?
I hunger. Oh, stop it, Mike.
Tell me that doesn't look amazing.
Listen, they can.
I really
like
want
a-
some tiramisu.
I've got. I made two.
Cake.
It's like
I'm
a
just gonna
cookies and
slap the
cream
other one in, and I'm
Trisliches.
good. I did one with crushed ice, one scoop of 30 grams of
Yeah, and none of the three are
protein,
built.
and the xanthan gum.
You know what? Maybe they.
And then the second one, I did two scoops
If
of
somebody tries to
protein
give me a fucking
with
built Trisliches
milk.
cake, I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna murder.
which it went above the brim, and that one I'm gonna slap in, and both are going in the refrigerator.
Noted.
I'm gonna try to
Put it in
eat the
fridge.
crushed ice one today, and I'll give you guys feedback. So we'll aim for that this evening. Once it's kind of frozen, let it freeze a little bit.
Oh. Has this shit gone live yet?
Which?
The docket.
No, not yet. We're still doing PC review. 47211.
$838 photos.
That's just this report. Overall, there's over 2,400 photos. Probably over 2,500 because I only looked at the top 5 reports.
Godspeed to the judge who takes this.
Yeah, I was talking to Danielson. It's going to need to be a panel of at least 3, if not like 5 judges that's going to take the case. With hopefully at least one justice. I'm going to be honest, I kind of hope Angel kind of gets involved herself and trucks this along.
This is insane.
She hasn't signed any of the search warrants or subpoenas or anything, so she's not conflicted. As far as I'm aware, the only one that's actually like really conflicted with taking on the case is Danielson. Because I think he signed nearly every search warrant and subpoena. I think Falconer signed maybe 2 or 3.
Okay.
Like minor ones.
So out of like 100%, where do you guys think you're at?
In terms of the PC stuff, I'd say,
Yeah.
I mean, the bulk of the work is done. It's just Brian and the crew reviewing it now and giving feedback. Once their feedback is done, I know there's a couple charges we already got to look at working out. I'm going to go back to the team, get all that fleshed out, and by tonight, I should have the docket post ready.
Okay.
Once the PC stuff is done and all the charges are borne out, just filling in the rest of the docket post is going to take me 30 minutes at most. I have it all
Okay,
drafted.
okay.
It's 47212.
It's fucking insane.
All right, chat. We're back to RP. I'm caught up. We're good. All right. I am good. How long was I gone
What's up,
for?
man?
I was
Long
like,
enough
how
that I
long was I in
did.
my mind?
Like 15, 20.
Was it really 15, 20?
Yeah.
Holy
What are you
shit.
doing?
I made 2
Getting
pints of ice
creamy.
cream.
Oh my god, I really want tiramisu.
Yeah. I was going to do one, and then I decided I want to experiment. So I made one with a scoop of protein and crushed ice, and the other one with 2 scoops with chocolate. So we'll see
You
how
did
it
a
comes
fucking
out.
ninja thing?
Yes. Oh my God. I was mind blown
Have
this
that?
morning, and I literally did 1 hour delivery with all the ingredients.
I want to
So-
get a ninja slushy. That shit looks
You're
crazy.
insane. You got that shit delivered in an hour?
Yeah, because Amazon has the 1 hour delivery option. So
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
so I did that, and then I mixed it with DoorDash with a bunch of ingredients. So yeah. I'll figure out the macros.
Doesn't the slushy do everything the creamy does, or
No.
are they different?
No, they're different. No. Slushy does the like kind of like fucking turns something into like a slushy. But the creamy is the fucking ice cream specific.
Yeah.
The ice cream on the slushy one.
I don't think
It's-
so.
No, it says, according to AI, Creamy does the thick, creamy ice cream, gelatos, and smoothie bowls, while the Ninja is good at fast, smooth, restaurant quality slushies, cocktails, and fraps. Yeah. And this, yeah.
I just tuned into Siren Radio for a second to listen to this race. It's so cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're like doing proper commentary.
Yeah. Does anyone wanna head out? Do some UC? Scout around? Check the dumpsters?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just finishing a snack and then I'm ready to go.
Hell yeah. We just spent the last little while like going through the majority of this PC thing. Now we
Yeah,
just
I
gotta
heard.
have a chat about some of the accessory charges. I think
Okay, then Maeve and I will, once you start
Yeah.
meeting, we'll be
easy.
out on the field. I'm on radio as well, the same one as yesterday. So if there's like anything that we come across, we'll just relay it. Oh, you
I put
guys
a
are-
pizza in the oven.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you guys?
What?
I'm
What,
so
eating?
hungry.
Just put food in your like go do some food.
We have a kitchen right
Yeah,
here.
it's
Just
right-
Go make some food.
Yeah.
Just don't move my fucking pizza or I'll break your legs.
I might make a pizza.
Do you like not being in a wheelchair?
I'm gonna go
Pretty
pick one of the pepperonis off the pizza.
Oh my god.
It's cheese pizza.
It's crazy to me. A lot of pizza shops now you have to decide between the regular pepperoni and the cup pepperoni.
Cupped pepperoni is way better.
Oh,
Way
100%.
better.
What the fuck is cupped pepperoni?
Yeah, what the fuck
Yeah,
is
what
that?
is
Oh,
it?
it's
The little
so
ones that
good.
Donato's pizza.
They, like,
Just
curl
look
up.
Donato's pepperoni.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
It-
Yes.
it-
Pepperoni and cupped pepperoni.
Or you could just describe the difference.
It's
Well,
cupped.
yeah, it's cupped.
If you
Like-
wanna
It's
see a
like really
visualization,
small.
then
It's,
go
it's
for
small and when it cooks, it turns into a little cup shape.
Yes. And because it's a cup, it gets more like instead of
Full of
being
grease.
one with the cheese.
Yeah, yummy.
Well, no, I would say the normal pepperoni will be one with the cheese and be greasy, where the cupped, because it's cupped, is
It
more
holds the
crispy.
grease in. Well, it also
Yeah.
holds the grease in, so the pizza as a whole is less greasy.
Brian, every
Oh.
single photo that I'm looking at of cupped pepperoni, it's just a bowl of grease.
Yeah, the
Just a
crisp is the
meatball
thing,
full of
though. The
grease.
crisp is where it's at. It's like
Oh
a
my God,
texture
pizza.
I can
difference.
see that. You know what I can see there, Mike? Cups
It's not
of grease.
greasy. No. What do you mean?
I mean, grease and pizza kind of goes hand in hand.
I mean,
Got to be the right amount of
yeah.
grease.
Yeah.
Like if I'm having pizza, I ain't trying to have some like pita bread and like like tomatoes instead of sauce. You know?
Well, yeah, no, but like you can have that without it being greasy.
I feel like the level of grease is too much. So you are you saying like no grease at all, or?
Well, it's invariably going to have a bit of grease because you're cooking cheese.
Yep. And, well, and the fat from the pepperoni, right?
I mean, yeah. But like, you know, you can kind of, some of it will like come off, you know?
Chat, I'll give you guys a review of the Ninja Creamy experience I've had so far. I made 2 very distinctly different ice creams, and I will let you know what the status of them is.
Greasy. I mean, what better way to get the grease off than...
So the one with the ice, I didn't crush the ice well enough, but I did ice and protein and xanthan gum. That's it. That's it. I didn't even put water on it. Water in it. So I'm doing an extreme low-cal one. So I'm going to see how that is. But I also did one with 2 scoops of protein and chocolate milk. And so we'll see how that one looks. And I'm going to try to do out the macros too.
It's a pizza. It's either like a margarita if it's if my first time trying the place, just to see what they got going on.
Okay.
As like a staple. And then it would either be like a hot pepperoni or like a barbecue chicken type shit.
Barbecue chicken pizza.
No, barbecue chicken pizza slaps with some banana peppers.
It's like not even a
We
pizza,
should
you might as
hang
well
out
get a
later.
sub.
Do you want to know how I judge?
It's a
it being,
pizza.
I kind of do the same thing with Italian restaurants. Do you want to know how I judge an Italian restaurant?
How?
Seafood pasta.
Yeah.
I don't like seafood.
You got to try the margarita first for a new place, just to see what they got going on.
Blunt, is the accomplice to sexually charges the only thing we have left to discuss?
Yes.
Or
yes.
Okay. So
The accessory charges for Clark Mason is the only thing left.
well, I meant the grand everyone gets accessory to drug trafficking and accessory to weapons trafficking, or do you mean something different?
I thought we were just sorry, not Clark. I thought Skipper. We were talking about accessory to weapons manufacturing, trafficking, drug trafficking. Everyone.
Yes,
that's
100.
This process by days.
No. It's a collective. It's only needs to be one line that's like all referential, and it really is going to come down to this. And I want the DOJ to make the decision. They are innately accessories for defending the raid. That maintained a weapons trafficking operation, a drug trafficking operation. Now, if the DOJ says no, that's not what accessory is, then so be it. But it's really that simple. If you are defending a raid in which there is, against drug trafficking and regardless of whether you're aware or present when those activities did, because constructively all that shit was present there, you are an accessory to those charges. And if the DOJ says no, they say DOJ says no. You know what I mean?
I will do it if that's what you want, but I am strongly against that.
That's fine. Yeah, no, I do want that. And we can
I'm gonna have
further
a cigarette to suppress my hunger.
Yeah, we can further articulate it out. I'm let's say
somebody want to take a stab at writing that up. And the appropriate evidence according
Nakota,
to
I think
to everyone.
I think given that you were kind of part of the previous conversations, I think you'd do well there. I think that should be, I'd make a separate section down below and call it accessory to drug, like catch-all charge or something, and then like accessory to drug trafficking, accessory to weapon trafficking, and then we just cite it in all the underlining, folks. Yeah, I'm pretty dead set on that, chat, because this is not a decision.
I just worry that the whole case gets lost in arguing the semantics of this little thing when the real thing is treason, and it's just derailing the case.
No,
I meat and potatoes.
I wouldn't be too concerned about that. I think it's a valid worry. I just think it's a very unlikely scenario, unless if their entire defense, I mean, even better, if their entire defense is, well, oh my God, we didn't do the accessory. Well, so be it, man. You're going to fucking get cooked on treason then. because you're going to put your effort into battling the big ones.
So this is everybody bar the main 7 people.
That is correct. And the way that I'm recommending we outline it is like, we don't need to, like, down at the bottom of the report, I'd write the statement of probable cause. And the statement of probable cause is going to self-reference the main actors, the primary actors, and how they defended a raid against the primary actor, Lang Buddha. Actually, circle it on Lang Buddha and Eliza. Give me a second. Let me go up to Eliza just real quick. Let me just make sure I'm not misstating this. Okay, good. So cite Lang Buddha and the other cite the primary actors for drug trafficking and the primary actors of weapon manufacturing and the primary actors of weapon trafficking and their defense of the raid, and that they are accessories for defending the raid, right? It will be one statement of probable cause, and then we'll cite everyone with it.
Even if there's no evidence linking to their knowledge of these operations.
That's what an accessory is. Yeah. I think far too long we've been like internally indoctrinated that everything is felony obstruction of justice. The level of culpability is something that the DOJ should be weighing, and not necessarily us. And I do also am leaning on the fact that as this case materializes over time, our ability to further establish their knowledge will increase. I'd rather choose 2-3 weeks from now, if we decide otherwise, to motion to remove these than anything. But I mean, I don't even think we're gonna end up doing that. But yeah. I personally have pushed accessory since the dawn of time, and I've never had a judge shut that down. Yeah, this is 4.0 mentality versus how it's always been mentality, and that's why I'm pushing for it. We don't need to operate as the Department of Justice. Let them make the decision.
It's a different strategy. I will do it if that is what you want.
Yeah, please. This should, like I said, it's same strategy. It's just this is like a appendix to it all.
No, because we've been very targeted in prescribing charges based on people's actual conduct and ties to things.
Yes.
And this is blanket hitting everybody with everything. So it is a different strategy.
You use the
way the evidence is.
But you say your strategy would maintain exactly the same and should not alter course. These accessory charges are simply would be laid out as, in addition to that, every individual that defended this raid is an accessory for defending the primary actors, from, getting justice properly sought, right? I'm not sure how that is going to change your strategy, but maybe I'm missing something here.
It's just taking the
Think of it as an appendix.
With those charges based on their actual conduct, and this is just they helped defend the raid, so now they're accessories.
Which is what an accessory is.
Anything in terms of the suggested time or fine or anything, because it all just loops in under treason. It's like
But our goal and our job as law enforcement is not putting someone in for max time. And I agree that treason should be a big a component of the prosecutorial argument. However, it is equally important that we weigh the weapons trafficking and the drug distribution, right? Treason is not why we are charging them. We are charging them for 3 separate major crimes, right? And when I say they, I mean the primary actors, Lang Buddha, Eliza Stellano, Nancy, etc. And anyone that decided to pick up a gun and prevent that fucking raid from happening, prevent that evidence from being collected, defended these individuals from getting sought justice are innately accessories. And that's why that argument for these accessory charges is going to be just an appendix. So rather than, do you understand what I'm saying? Is that yes, treason's a big one, and yes, they go for 30, and maybe it doesn't change the fine in time, but, you know, we're prescribing charges and pushing charges, not, you know, seeing how long we can put them away. I'm going to get to him. Our job, well, technically ends at beyond a reasonable doubt, but I'm dead set on this. If we don't get it, we don't get it. This is a DOJ decision, not a decision that will be made by us. We'll workshop more, but let's let Nakota cook, and then we've got plenty of time between now and, you know, the upcoming days to kind of fine tune this a bit.
Well, I mean, this needs to get fleshed out for the docket post, so we don't have days.
Oh yeah, no, the chart. I mean, yes, the charges are going to be put in, and what Nakota's doing right now. But what I'm saying is the actual argument that goes into court. Unless you're saying like what once he goes and puts this statement of probable cause in, that adds accessory charges to everyone. What else would need to be altered?
We'll need to go into the incident and modify the charges accordingly and get that sorted out, which is done
on the warrant.
overnight, so we need to add all that.
Okay. This is, by the way, another thing I've been saying from the very fucking beginning.
Copied in with everybody.
I have no remorse over not
reference links across all
him not listening
report, like all the
up
other
until like
charges,
2
and
days
move
ago.
it into the docket.
Okay. All right. I think we can get that sorted pretty quickly. Nakota, how long do you think it will take you to write the statement of probable cause in?
I mean, I'm going to work on it actively right now, so I won't stop until I'm
okay.
done. I just want to look over all the main actors, the
Easy,
and then go through everybody else who's not a main actor.
Is there anyone else from the investigative team there, Blunt, that is around? Unless you want to do this, which is just copy pasta. One person goes and plops the charges in to what's going to amount to the warrant. And one person that just updates this document with the Nakota citation, like something like, you know, see below for statement of probable cause.
No, that's going to get way too confusing. Once the probable cause is written, we need to copy it in the same format to all the suspects. We can't be like, for these charges, you go look below, but everything else is here. That's going to get way too confusing for anybody that's trying to read it.
Okay, so you want whatever Nakota is writing to be copy pasted on each one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a
we can do that.
question. I have a question.
Mhm.
Now that I'm thinking about this a little bit deeper, how do I want to phrase this? If we're adding accessory to everybody for the raid contesting, does that not complicate the main charge in terms of primary actors as far as they're
not getting accessory. Anybody that has the main charge is staying with the main charge.
No, I get that, but they're also being charged for the contesting of the raid as well.
No,
but they had a higher level of culpability.
Correct.
Which is why they're getting the full-on charge.
I'm just making sure it's not like
no, you're good with that.
muddying it.
Yeah, it's going to be so like for each one of them, we are going to cite the primary actors So the accessory charge is going to be contingent on the primary primary actor getting
okay,
being
I
proven.
gotcha.
It's
Are
fine.
you still eating?
No, I'm good to go now.
No,
Yeah.
I like the pushback.
We're gonna be on
I like the pushback,
the
but
same frequency as
93.
yesterday.
Yeah, it
I've-
will rotate. So if when you get on
I
duty,
like the
whatever, check the
pushback,
target
but
list, and I'll change it.
I don't
I'm
want
not
us
changing it today
to.
'cause it's just the two of you, but
I'm not
if you
going
check
to
the target
accept,
list, it will
but they
rotate,
have
and if everybody else doesn't
treason,
know what
so
radio it is,
skip
just tell them to
everything
check the
else.
Target list.
No.
Beyond what these guys are doing here, very soon this is going to kick over to most of the stuff being done in
Yeah.
the target list because it's like the active phase, right?
All right, sounds good.
You know,
Yeah,
there's
for
also
me-
a whole bunch of
for
other,
me,
like if
and-
you open up that target list, you know, you'll see.
For me, my principle has always been charge the appropriate things.
Recommend looking at that too.
Do not ever pushback is good.
Perfect.
I
All right,
get
appreciate you guys.
the only mild thing for night is like this is one of the many things I've stated over and 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 over again.
Juno, if you know anything about these people, please fill in like behavioral stuff, accents, things like that. Things that I've missed, please put it in there.
You should give
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna be real with you, Juno. You should write a document about all your findings with Vito. Given the Italians might lead us to how many Italians are in New Babylon now?
I have no idea if
A handful.
like disappeared, and then I heard like, oh, a bunch of them have joined, but I don't specifically know
Yeah.
who besides like Bo. That's like.
But
listed
it's
on their
it's a
rate.
little thing. I'm glad we went through this exercise. It's very good. It's been a long one. Yeah, 100%. All right. And I got my creamy going. This to-do list, Blunt, the one that all the reference and whatnot, has this been sorted, or is this something that still needs to be completed? The two yellow lines.
This was done, but it's going to change significantly based on the new charges that we are adding here, all the accessory charges.
All references, report numbers under references, Remy and McLeod. Okay.
The MDT is not letting it happen, so we're just doing it elsewhere. It's fine.
Understood.
I already did
Okay.
that at the docket. It's fine.
Understood.
Who else
Okay.
are the founding members?
I would search through the literature. There should be something in there that indicates them all. Offhand, Lang Alfonso.
Lang Alfonso were the first two, like the
Yeah.
very initial two, and then there was a group of quote unquote day oneers.
Like Skipper, I guess Cyprus people, right? Like Clark.
Let me see if I can pull up a document. Hold on. The fuck is Dead Dolphin? There's a new. I don't have access.
I don't worry
What
about
is
that
it?
one.
What is that? Is it a report category?
No, it's a new app on the tool
app.
thing.
Oh yeah, Bean.
Mhm.
I'd like to get us on your vehicle thing.
You want a vehicle thing? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
please, yes, thank you.
Oh, by the way, my OS keeps updating. Is that expected or no?
I keep pushing updates.
Mine's
doing
the same thing,
okay.
Brian.
Is
Alright,
it like
easy.
stuck looping update?
I think I've updated like 4 times. I wasn't sure if that was.
I pushed like 4 updates today, so that might be.
All right, Vale, real quick. Founding members were Edgar de Castillo, Sofia Torres, Seabass Rudio, Skipper Jones, Benicio Delgado, Clark Mason, Hassan Bashari, El Queenie, Zeke Kasim, Paulie Ferrari, and CJ.
Okay, so Zikasim, CJ. There's a few of these have been like exiled or whatever, right?
Yeah, so ones that are relevant are Skipper, Clark Mason, El Queenie, Zeke Kasim, and Charlie Jones.
Okay.
Slowly but surely. I'll speak more to Blunt about it. I want to make sure he's fully comfortable, but I don't think that conversation needs to happen now because we have plenty of time.
The reason I'm asking these questions, the reason I'm asking their roles and things like that.
I think it's fair for him to have the pushback. I think he has a structure in his mind, but I don't think he necessarily fully understands how he can explain the accessory charges, and that if they focus on the accessory charges, they're going to quite literally fuck themselves. Because if you fight for the little guys not getting accessory,
Charlie might have a distinct little enclave.
You're not going to put any
have a
effort into
distinct
the
little enclave.
For us,
You see
our
what I'm
literal
saying? Like,
argument
Skipper
is
might
just,
have a distinct, like,
hey,
all of these people that are kind
they're
of
at the raid. This shit was out in the open.
Aspects to them. If
They didn't
are
need
not
to
all
know
in
what
one
the
place
fuck they
and
were
still
defending
united as
against.
kind of
They
like
defended against it. They
Babylon
fucked
or
around and they
whatever.
found out.
If they are all spread out into different,
They were
little
already
groups,
present.
Stuff that if we
They
go
were
looking
there.
for
They made a decision to
L,
fight.
we might find people that are related.
Let
to the
them
Doctor
come up and be like, yo, dog, I had no
Nancy, we
idea.
might find
Let them go
Mumbles,
on the
who's, you know,
stand and
legit
say, I had
knows
no
stuff,
idea.
right? It's
All that
stuff
does is
might-
discredit the
You spend a lot of time
legitimacy
with
of the
someone, you're more
sovereign
likely
state,
to
which
spend a lot of
in
time
my
with them on
mind
the
is
run.
the
Right,
bigger
so the
goal
Viking
here.
Gang guys might be together. Why I'm trying to get all of this like interlinked. Babylonians within Babylonians interlinked. Like someone who has no connection, like Sunny Savannah, or Sana Satoru, who these people don't have much of a connection. They might be in the wind on their own, especially the ones that have limited criminal history, right? Or they can be like hanging on desperately to somebody that they're connected to, right? Like somebody who, I don't know, Mona Sanchez. She has prior
Oh
connections to
God, this
Hades
guy's last name
and
is Knight.
attempted
Fuck
murders
me in
of
the
government
ass.
employees on her record, right? Or no, prior connections. She doesn't. I think I just bumped her because she's militia, but she has prior connections to Hades, so she may well be hanging out with Hades. She might not necessarily be connected to the rest of the militia. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, these things may tie people together and you know, point us in the right direction.
So, Brian,
Uh,
question. The only
mhm.
person who's getting primary charges for the big three ones, which are weapons trafficking, manufacturing, and drug trafficking, is Lang. Even through the main 7 people, some of them are getting accomplice to those. Some of them are only getting accomplice to some.
Give me a second. Let me pull this back up because.
So whoever doesn't have anything with related, they'll be getting the accessory with the same PC that you're putting here. So
right, okay,
yeah. Don't worry about so much about who's getting it. Just if we can get it drafted that's applicable to everybody, just at the base level, they were involved in the raid.
Yeah, I think I was just trying to simplify it by making Lang like the primary actor for everything and then deriving everything from that. If that makes sense.
There's a couple. I would name every primary for the applicable charge, right? They were defending a raid in which these individuals, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But I'm just saying there's so for instance, weapons trafficking is Lang, Alfonso, Speedy, and Benji.
Is it the suspect charge? Okay, I found it again. No, it's not. What's the report number?
47211. Weapons manufacturing is Lang, Speedy, Benji, Alfonso, but then the drug trafficking is Lang. I don't believe Alfonso is getting anything to do, or right now doesn't have anything with drug trafficking.
Yeah. I think that's accurate. Yeah. So you want those for each of.
So I'm saying, like, even some of the main actors are going to be getting accessory to the main charges because they have nothing in there right now, but they were present at the time of the raid. Like, not every single.
Can you
main
give me an
actor.
example of what you mean?
So, like, if you look at Eliza right now,
yeah,
she has treason.
So okay, I see what you're saying. Let me tell me if this clarifies things. Lang has treason, weapons trafficking, manufacturing, etc. Right?
Correct. He has everything.
And Alfonso does not have drug trafficking.
Correct.
Because there is no evidence of him being a primary actor. When I say primary actor, I mean primary actor of a specific charge.
Yeah.
So
No,
it
that's what
it is accurate to say that when discussing the accessory to, say, weapons trafficking, that the statement of probable cause would include Lang, who's a primary actor, and Alfonso as a primary actor.
And Speedy and Benji.
And
Anybody
Speedy
that
and
is getting the
Benji.
main charge.
Yeah.
But yes,
So
for example, Alfonso will be getting this accessory
Accessory.
to drug trafficking that you're drafting up here. Yes.
Okay.
in terms of a skeleton, and feel free to jot this down and expand or, discard if you think this is not relevant, but they were present and knowledgeable of a raid commencing, as they were prepared and engaged with law enforcement upon contact. That the operations of drug trafficking and weapons trafficking was in the open, as can be seen in the photographic evidence. It was not concealed. It was not enclosed. And that their defense against the raid not only has them culpable at the level of accessory for the findings law enforcement was aiming for with the search and seizure warrant, but also for the activities ensued that they defended on, that they would have that were done so like openly and brazenly. Finally, for the defense of law enforcement being able to acquire the evidence, they effectively help to what is the word we want to use? Like conceal, right? Through violence.
Conceal is the term that's going to be used the most, because that's
Yeah.
going to be the standing point. They're getting accessory because they contested the raid, thus trying to conceal the activity of the main actors.
Yep. And motherfuckers want to get guns and like defend a damn building, and they don't know what's in the damn building. Don't matter. You getting fucked, bro. You know what I mean? And this is the right man. Imagine they get felony obstruction of justice, because otherwise you're kind of saying like, well, they're actually only felony obstructing. No, hell no. I wonder where this like legal think came from, because it came at the beginning of 4.0, even before the marshals. And I think it might have been like old judiciary minds that in their minds, like because I remember PD starting to do it, where they're like, oh, well, it's felony obstruction because this car just showed up and picked someone up.
In the hills.
And it's like, that's not
EMS
really
needed.
felony. Yes, it's felony obstruction, but it's quite literally accessory. You don't need to be present. You don't need to be knowledgeable. Accessory has never meant that. Otherwise, what would an accessory ever really be?
I think it's the legal street race thing that's happening right now.
Legal street
Wait,
race.
how's it legal?
How is it legal?
It's legislated and then signed off by the mayors.
This is so fucking stupid.
It just went through?
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that thinks that's dumb?
I think that the structure that we call a government is so riddled with red tape and ineptitude that it sort of like self-consumed itself, right? I'm of the belief that anyone that has traveled to this island has actually got a super fucked up background, which is why they ended up here. Like, I bet Bean over here probably has 2 bodies that he's never told us about from, back in the UK. You know what I mean? Otherwise, why'd he choose here? Why are you here, Bean?
UK?
You know what I mean?
Well, unless he took a little,
Yeah,
short trip to
not
find
from the
some,
UK, so.
to find some government officials, But I'm not going to go any deeper into that joke.
Right, you know I'm Irish, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. You're from the UK, no?
Oh no, Brian!
Don't do that, Brian. Don't do that, Brian.
No.
Don't do that, Brian.
That's like calling me English.
Oh.
Don't say it.
You're still kind of under the rules.
Don't say it.
Us in Ireland, we fought for the freedom.
Honestly, and well deserved. Fuck the
Hey,
British.
give it a year or two. Don't worry, we'll be doing the same thing.
Yeah.
won't
Did
hear
you guys
from
have
me
a
for
vote
while.
recently?
Well, Plaid Cymru just became the biggest party in Wales. You know what that means? It's like Sinn Féin becoming the primary party in Northern Ireland. Same deal. You know what happens next? Centuries of English rule brought down by the Tory party fucking the dog for half a decade and a half. Good. Long may it fall. Come out, you black and tans. Come out and fight me like a man. Tell your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Black and tans are just so super fucked up. Amongst a litany of super fucked up things, that's one of the more fucked up things.
Yeah. There's a lot of fucked up things.
There's a lot of fucked up things. So what happened to these people that aren't, like, do they get, like, exiled or executed or what?
Who?
Like, Edgar del Castillo, Sofia Torres, Cebus Rudeo, Benicio Delgado.
Wait, I think Sofia's
Hassan
still with
Bashari.
them.
Is she on the list, on the target list, or not being sought, or what?
No, she just wasn't present, but I think she's still in New Babylon. Or wait, sorry. Are you asking what did the Babylonians do to them, or what are we going to do to them?
Well, yeah, no, like, if they're not on the target list and they weren't there, then if they're not on the target list as far as escaping custody, then are they still getting charged with stuff? If so, should they be on the target list, right? It's kind of what I'm saying. Is I'm assuming that all of the names here that I don't recognize are people that have been, like, killed or excommunicado or something like that.
No idea. I got a good word for you, Nakota. Constructive knowledge. Where you don't see something, but a reasonable person would be aware. Constructive knowledge. Yeah.
See something, say something.
See it, say it, sorted. Catch it, pin it, kill it. How you gonna 311 marshals call me and then not answer your fucking phone? Oh. That answers that.
Okay, you now have a fleet up, Brian. I give you and Blunt access to it. If anyone else needs access, just let me know.
Where are you going?
Just swimming out. I was gonna go under and see if I can see anything.
Hey, you now have access to the SASM fleet app.
I'm looking through old documents, and we often used to note the
fleet app
that the
So dark.
hold on one second, I gotta turn off radio. That there would be that defending a raid is being intricately involved in the conspiracy of those primary crimes, right? Being a co-conspirator to the primary set of crimes makes you liable. You're a piece of the grander puzzle. This is effectively the same argument that is being utilized against the primary treason charges and the accessory ones that follow it. I'm checking all my notes from a long time ago. I'm also
All right, I'm gonna look at the bottom, Brian. I'm gonna post this. This is very short, but this is
Okay.
just how I'm thinking.
All right, let me see. I am ready. Any individual who is present, had constructive knowledge of, and participated I'm a little and constructing on the and participating in the contesting of the raid. Oh, good. In which New Babylon attempted to conceal the open and brazen activities of New Babylon initiative, who, after gathering Babylonian actors, let's not say leadership, because that infers leadership is inclusive but also exclusive to some names, right? Speedy isn't, actors. And the actors who, after gathering photos and forensic evidence, were found engaged in weapons trafficking, manufacturing, and drug trafficking. Yes. This is good. But I would write that more specific to the different sets of charges. Give me one sec. Nova.
Hello. I don't know. Twitter, have you seen this caliber nonsense on Twitter?
Riker. Yeah, hit up Riker.
Okay. No, as long as you know about it, that's all I care about. No,
Easy. What's the TLDR? It's just activity, or is it worse?
I don't know. This is like encrypted stuff that I guess you guys would be interested in. So I'm just making sure you're aware of it. That's all.
Okay.
Oh, one other question. Remember I spoke to you about subpoenas? I told everything was being sent today. Do I need to do mine as well, or
for Caliber?
No, for everything we've done in the past. You've done in the past 2 weeks. Remember, I had some as well.
What's the investigation? Sorry.
The big one. The big.
Say
big
the name.
one
Say the name, Nova. Say the name.
Babylon.
What's the big one?
Babylon.
Oh. You
Do I
wrote
need to
warrants
send-
for Babylon.
No, I did subpoenas. Remember?
You did subpoenas. When did they do?
They were the Quentin Quancy, Nancy, and
yeah. Come to observatory. Come to observatory.
Okay. All right.
Bye. Vale's being, or not Vale. Nova's got some questions about subpoenas on New Babylon, and I think she's worried someone's going to say something on the phone, so I'm not sure what she's referencing. But I think there's subpoenas that may need to be fired off today, or soon.
I have a alarm set for mine when they're needed to be sent.
Also, what's going on with the whole Craig you just used his caliber that kind of reminded me of it.
These are great questions, Vale, but these are ones that let's wait till after all this is done, just so we can focus on this.
The embezzling thing.
Yeah,
Mayor thing. Yeah, I just.
Oh, this is completely different.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, complete opposite end of it.
There's
You've not heard about the mayor embezzlement stuff?
No.
Yeah, I pinged the entire Marshal Service on 2 different issues. There's the first one, which is the complaint/investigation of Pred that needs picking up, and then there's also last night Craig Barrett came to submit a complaint that the mayor's office is embezzling money, and there's a whole statement and stuff that was written there. I also
The South?
but yes. You can Maple has more information if you would like me.
Okay, I will reach out to Maple.
He brought Barrett to me and took the complaint and got the consent subpoena and handed it off to us.
They fuck with our money. No, never.
Why?
I think I just prefer being because listen, I think if too many people were going to assassin, it would be a little bit of a brain drain for other departments.
I agree and disagree. My disagreement comes from the fact that things are already fucked. Good luck fixing it before the world collapses. And that you're better off almost in an environment, unless you're actively FTOing, to be in a think tank that can help push forward the future. You know what I mean?
But you also need people in positions to be like, hey, what you did was extremely dumb. You're fired. Otherwise, you get 6 months ago where everyone's allowed to do whatever the fuck they want and it all gets swept under the rug.
I have a better idea.
What's your better idea?
We absorb every department and Brian fires them.
True. Okay, I'll take a look at that in a second. That's fucking crazy.
Is there a report I can look at this for Blunt? The embezzling shit?
It's a state marshal report because Maple wanted it moved over, right?
Oh, so not a mega or anything?
Something about...
Yeah. Let's pause on that for just a moment.
Okay.
Who wrote the raid warrants for New Babylon? I'm trying to look them up right now.
Yep.
A number of people. It was a group effort. All the numbers, if you look at 47212,
Like, who's the
there's
creator?
A listing of
47.
everyone.
Sorry, say the number one more time.
47212.
47212.
Has every report number and the title, so all the search warrants.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, there's the general area warrants. Okay. Nova. Can you give me what is one of your search warrants? When are they due?
The subpoenas it was for Quantum Quantum, Zeke Kasim. They were the subpoenas for the heroin. And from that, we got the text messages about Nancy of Spice.
Oh, thank God.
And then we got the month subpoena. Yeah, so
it was only those ones. And when are they due?
Within the next 2-3 days.
What, delivery of them to the people?
Delivery needs to be within the next 2 or 3 days.
This group that's been working on the docket post, as soon as we get this docket posted, hopefully today, TM, their immediate next focus is going to be going through all of the search warrants and subpoenas and releasing everything. Because as soon as the docket's up, it's all going to be on the docket anyway. So
is that going to include
all the notifications?
Is that going to include hers?
Yes.
way. Okay, good.
Yep, that is included in.
All right, beautiful.
Every single search warrant subpoena is listed in 47212. It's ready. It's like I said, as soon as the docket gets posted, the immediate next step once that's done is this team will go through and send out all the notifications for every search warrant.
Sorry, I just need to double check because I don't know if any of that stuff was used from the ones that I had. Is that in there?
Yes, I believe 2 or 3 are in there.
I can check really easily. What is? Oh wait, hey, by the way, number 36 needs to be filled in on this list.
It hasn't been done yet because we haven't executed the raid because the warrant hasn't been signed yet.
Oh wait, what is that? Oh, the gliders. Understood. Yeah. Nova, what is the report number?
I will give him you.
Brooke Ruth is in the lemon list.
Wait, Ruth is on duty?
She is.
46203 is here.
Okay, and then 1 sec.
Wait, sorry, is that Zeke or Quentin?
That's Zeke. Quinton is 46133.
That is
It's mislisted though.
I fixed it.
Okay, and the last one is Nancy's, which is a big one.
46402.
Yes.
Yep, got it.
So you don't want me to touch the delivery of these subpoenas at all, because that's fine by me.
We shall deliver them all.
Yes.
Okay, then as long as I'm clear on that, I don't need to do anything. Wonderful.
You know, here's the thing, Nova. You know, this. Hey, by the way, what's going on? What's going on?
What's the number?
With what?
We wait until this case is over. Like, what's the change
What,
of
to
heart?
move?
Yeah.
No, there's just been too much going on. You've got
Okay.
fucking bigger fish to fry at the moment than me
Alright.
fucking transferring.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's good.
I'm still intending on doing it. It's just
Uh,
like it's just not the right time, is it?
And then just date and
You know
sign
what?
and
I
stamp
think that's a
your,
fair point.
signature.
What? Nakota, what's up?
47211.
Stuff at the bottom.
Just shoot me a text once those are done, and then I'll do it.
I still see the singular line. Should I only be seeing a singular line?
Yeah. You were giving me feedback, and then we got off the rails.
Understood. Any individual
Okay.
who is present had constructive knowledge of and participated in the contesting of the raid in which New Babylon attempted, through an act of violence, attempted to conceal
timestamp on
the
your
open and
signature
brazen
and
activities of New Babylon actors whom, after gathering photos and forensic evidence, found engaged in weapon trafficking, manufacturing, and drug trafficking. I think we should cite even what we initially went there for, which is why I started to fuck me in the ass. Where is this thing? Search warrant, land area. Here we go. What were the crimes were initially? We initially rated for vehicles? Wait, no, there was more to this.
There's like a bunch of different search warrants, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. Man, this case is so big.
This report is fucking insane.
Oh, we did go for spice and weapons and medical malpractice. So fuck yeah. Yeah, so I want you to like hold on one second. Like okay, that was just tampered firearm. Okay. Hold on one second. I'm like I do think you want to split it from being a run-on sentence, but you know, once you're
I will.
Yeah, we had felony intention to distribute. Okay. Blunt, do you remember offhand, we initially when we raided, we weren't raiding for hags. Is that accurate?
For what, Eliza's properties?
Anything, either the land or Eliza.
There she is.
How you doing, Ruth?
Hold on, let me confirm. I think drug trafficking was listed in.
It looks like felony intent to distribute for the spice one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then,
okay.
That would be then no hags.
So, any individual who's present, yeah. So, we
How you doing, Brooke?
Doing
Sorry, I'm
good, doing good.
We are rounding up the charges for New Babylon. It's like 162 pages of PC.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
47211.
Yeah. So the last bit we're putting here is I'm rather adamant on everyone that defended the raid getting accessory charges to all the hags stemming off the primary actors and leaving it to the judiciary to decide whether they're viewing it as felony obstruction or what I believe to be the legitimate, thing that should just be the standard just by definition. Nakota here is writing it at the bottom as how to effectively articulate it, and we're just kind of working through that right now. Now, Nakota, I think you need to be a little bit more expansive here. And so this is a nice general statement, but I think under weapons trafficking, and you're going to kind of be repeating yourself here, but any individual who is present had because you want to be writing it in the same way that if you look above where the purple is, the way that Blunt and Company wrote the PC, you want to be doing it the same way because Blunt wants this copy pasted under every accessory charge. So, as such, the writing should be, perhaps you don't even have to name them. You could just say this individual was present and participated in contesting the raid of New Babylon, a raid in which uncovered hold on, let me I'm gonna type I'm gonna talk through this as I'm writing it, and feel free to interject. This individual was present, had constructed knowledge of, and participated in the contesting of the raid of New Babylon by law enforcement in an attempt to conceal the open and brazen activities within its walls from the primary actors list name of actors. I could probably write that a little bit better because it's a little jumbly, but I'll leave it there for now. As can be seen in the gathered physical and forensic evidence, as well as the photographs, the contraband for weapons trafficking was not concealed in the slightest way. Rather, English comma or whatever it's called, rather it was on display for all residents to see. And then I'm going to put here, reference the Chrome photos and
Do you want
shit.
help rephrasing this?
Only once I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, once I'm done doing the, getting the main bits out. As such, rather all display for all residents to see. There was no hiding this fact. No locked doors. Actually, no locked doors. No hidden compartments. No obstruction for anyone within its walls to witness. And then reference Chromebooks. In addition, the literature as seen in evidence documents the iron threads and blacksmith of which was widely available to all inhabitants, including the suspect. Okay. And then, you know, reference, you know, literature. Okay, there we go. Go ahead, Vil.
I was just gonna help you rephrase the.
Yeah, please.
The first bit.
I wanted to get the main thoughts out there. And the main angle here is like, yo, they countering a raid, irrespective of whether you're like, you know, making an argument of like, yo, dog, I didn't know what the fuck was going on in the house. I just hired. Actually, we need to throw the word conspiracy in there, to be honest. Individual as present had constructive knowledge, participated in the overall conspiracy. Not conspiracy there for contesting the raid, but rather where the weapons trafficking was.
There you go. I rephrased the sentence.
Beautiful.
In an attempt to obstruct law enforcement's access to the evidence of crimes committed by the primary actors.
Yes. And as such, as can be seen in the gathered, the contraband of weapons trafficking was rather was on display.
You okay?
Who? Bill?
Which stash spot?
Oh, radio.
Heritage Way. Okay, I'm gonna relay this to the people in the circle. Heritage
go.
Way stash spot. There's a bike that comes back to Sebastian.
Good shit.
No, get out of there. Don't make contact right now.
Yeah.
Document if you can, but get out of there.
I can't document right now because I literally just ran in there to see if anything had changed, and I saw 2 bikes. There's no people.
Hey, firm. Where is it?
The one on Heritage Way where Bean found all those parts.
Oh. Wait,
We'll say, Some
underground?
of this is already like in the purple that you've written. previously
Oh
on the charges.
shit!
It does say that they were one of the participants in the violent offense.
A firm. Good shit.
Yeah.
Good fucking
It's
shit.
okay. You'll
Yeah.
see the PC for.
Hey yo, we
understandably so, 'cause it's
yeah, make
mostly-
note of
yeah,
that.
okay.
I
Wanted to make
kind
sure I
of
wasn't,
think that we should slap a
that you're
camera.
comfortable with, obviously, but I already
Not
have it
yet,
in there.
but like away from there type shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, keep cooking. Good fucking work, Maeve. Oh, that's huge. Context. We found a huge car part thing yesterday down in the train tunnel.
That was today. Oh, you found one in the train tunnels. I was just talking about the one they found today was earlier.
Oh, maybe this is a different one?
Yeah, there's a report by
The Mirror Park
Vienna
one?
Ventura. No, they were off of Movie Star Way by Heritage in like a car park.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And Bean also noted that there's a new a garage door down there now that was not previously there. Like it's blocking access to an area that used to be accessible.
So there is one sentence I want to fit in here, which is the conspiracy of weapons, acting as a co-conspirator, a conspirator. So, okay, I'm going to say this out loud, and then I got to still figure out how to word this into something functional. If Brian Knight owned a house and inside of there, it was an entire coke distribution lab, right? And you were a security guard on the outside that was aware that there was some illegal activities happening indoors and that your job was to protect it with violence. And you shot up cops outside as they were attempting to raid. Regardless of what you knew it was happening inside, you were a part of the conspiracy of weapons trafficking. And in turn, at minimum, an accessory to the charge at minimum. So what I'm trying to think of is like how to word that here, because we say all this is good in purple, but it's missing the term it's a word missing the word conspiracy, and it is missing the notation beyond the contraband, right? Because I only talk about the contraband in here, but not the conspiracy of it. Like maybe
is
the defense of the raid, the access to the of the.
Can we replace constructive knowledge with conspired? Isn't that sort of the same thing?
No, because we're talking about the raid, right? In the sentence. The sentence is talking about the raid, right?
Law enforcement's access. Yeah. Okay.
And then this sentence is talking about having access to the contraband. The defense and attempted concealment of evidence of the raid, the access to the contraband and the access to the contraband for weapons trafficking places this individual constructively as a conspirator.
I would say co-conspirator, since we're hitting everybody with it.
Conspirator as a co-conspirator.
Do you even need to write anything after
weapons.
that? It's sort of just the stay, right? Because it's under weapons trafficking accessory. You could just end it there.
Sure. Okay. How does this read, team? And can this be
we have
fleshed?
references to back up every emphatic statement that we make in the PC?
I think we only need to do yes, and then reference to defense.
Is that meant to be gathered physical and forensic evidence?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
I just wasn't sure.
So I'm assuming the main evidence that we're going to need for these is going to be the physical photos of the weapons and the drugs that were.
I think we can.
We're out in the open.
Yeah, I can start picking at. Probably we can just pull this from Lang Buddha, and the Lang Buddha ones. Piecemeal it, and then for the defense, that's just the arrest report. Okay, I will say one thing. The only one that isn't getting these charges is CJ, right? Because she wasn't there.
Right.
And then...
No, I mean, well, would her connection to it, if there's stuff in the literature that connects it to it in a different way, because most of the statement of PC would be different, right, to this?
Unfortunately, it doesn't exist in her case.
Really? There's nothing that says that she was, like, related to this or that?
I think for
Nothing
these
that
ones,
specifically ties her to any of this. No, just that she's a Marduk.
Yeah, there may be a way to do it, but these charges that we're discussing is specifically tying accessory charges to these three hags as a consequence of defending the raid of New Babylon. So there may be some things outside of the scope, but I think this is the last bit, and then we'll be in a healthy spot. Nakota, I would take what we did there and apply it to manufacturing.
Yeah, I mean, I think I can apply it to all three and just swap out for the drugs.
Yeah. Though I just realized the literature is mostly going to be manufacturing and not so much the trafficking bit. I think I'm correct about that.
Well, no, literature also shows
I think we
making
can
sales, right?
I think that's going to add confusion. I think for the manufacturing, we reference the literature, but we don't reference too much of the You know what? Actually, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Because the manufacturer is going to be referencing the blueprints. That's like the main thing.
I agree. And not to mention, wait a minute. Brother, they get the guns from Speedy for Babylari.
Right. So Speedy's notes is also going to be literature.
But we can also say they literally. Yeah. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
You can watch from a lot further away, and you can be a lot more dynamic with watching. If they see a camera, they're gonna know they're being watched. If they see a person on a roof, there's a person on a roof. You know.
Hey, no cameras yet. If they're asking about placing cameras.
I'm way ahead of you. Don't worry, Bob.
Oh, good. If they do want to put cameras, it needs to be like in Narnia compared to where the actual location is.
Yep.
Like, so we can kind of see, hey, a car is going that way, but nothing that directly shows us the location.
Yep. My concern with cameras is that if somebody decides to just go look at cameras in Mission Row and be like, oh, there's a camera there.
Oh, I want to use news cameras. Yeah, I'm going to get clearance on that tonight, actually.
I don't know what the difference is.
News camera lets us use a device to make an internet connection to the camera itself. It's something that I am strongly against unless it's something like this and requires my direct approval. Yeah.
The armory cameras only last about 3 to 4 hours.
Yeah. These will last
3 to
7
4
days.
hours?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The armory cameras are also significantly smaller. They look like a pinprick versus like a dome.
This is a question for Blunt. Is there not a drug manufacturing charge? Like, I know some of the charges all fucking wonky.
There is not. It's under drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking is there's no, what the fuck?
So
Well,
I think there's
of
production
CBS,
of
right?
yeah, but it's not like a hag or anything. Like if you want the large scale one, you got to go with drug trafficking because it accounts for the manufacturing portion.
Yeah,
of
we've
it.
never had drug manufacturing, even though we should have, because technically without drug manufacturing, a meth table is considered drug paraphernalia.
What?
There's a lot of games that haven't really touched law went in there and fucked everything up. Like, it don't make no sense. Like, so much law is like not stepwise. Because, brother, if you are making fucking mass amounts of drugs, that should be a hag, right? You shouldn't, and it's a separate action entirely hag level that is the movement and sale of it. It's wild to just, I don't know. I feel like a bunch of fucking bank truck robbing judges like fucked up the law like 3 years ago or 2 years ago. That's my only way of making sense of it.
All right, I think both of these are good so far.
The individual is present, had constructive knowledge and participated in the contesting of the raid in New Babylon by law enforcement in an attempt to obstruct law enforcement access to evidence.
Just be careful. If they're being this brazen, this is good. We can use this when we start hunting them. So don't spook them. For the love of God, don't spook them.
I would say they just dip from that area completely because even if they're away, they're gonna note. You know what I mean? So
yeah, don't overdo it, right? If you feel it,
just pull them out.
knowing what we know that they're going in and out of there, I don't even think we need to keep watching it. Like it's good to document it, make note of it.
Yeah.
But I'd really rather you guys didn't risk yourselves. Moving away might be a better call.
I think find more locations until we full on get ready for hunt, because I think you did an awesome job. You did an awesome job finding it. Any more information might burn the spot, right? Might scare him off. Where's the spot again, Maeve?
It's if you see where my blip is now.
Okay.
It's across Movie Star Way, further down that little street next to Heritage, south of Heritage.
Like the double garage there in that big
the double garage. It's
plaza
the one
almost.
on, the one on the right. Yeah.
I know the one. Yeah.
Wait, by the cough.
We did just hear another dirt bike nearby, and that was the kind of dirt bike I saw inside. There was 2 of them.
Wait, is it the garage north of Weasel News?
If you look no. Look.
Weasel News
The
Tower?
one that you took me. Wait, someone took me there.
I did.
Brian,
It's
the
near
one
Movie
that-
Star
the one
Way,
where-
Brian,
it's the one where
by
Helen
the
and
movie
Hazel got
studio.
blown up.
Oh, okay. So the Weasel News Tower.
I didn't know there was a Weasel News Tower, but
Brian,
sure,
look
yeah.
at the,
there.
look at the way in Heritage Way, right? You see that? You see Movie Star Way on the map, and then you see the way in Heritage Way.
Hold on 1 second. Marathon Way. Where the fuck is Heritage?
It's Industry Passage, the movie studio, and then Heritage Way.
Okay, yeah.
So south of the Y in Heritage Way, there's a garage with like a triangle.
Yes. Yeah.
Off the back of it.
Yeah. What? Okay. Yeah. Me and Juno. We never checked the other one south. We checked the ones north of that road, connected to the coffee shop plaza.
I got you. Okay. I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah, it didn't cross my mind either. All right. You only found dirt bikes, yeah?
So everything was still there that was there earlier. All those
only
car
don't wear
doors,
two belts.
tires, everything. And then additionally, there was like bike parts on the floor and 2 dirt bikes.
Yeah, you 2 belts.
A firm.
I didn't get to check the other one because I read one plate and I was like, fuck, and I just left.
That's good. That's already more than enough. Can you throw that into Corvus and then tie in Sebastian to it in the target list, please? Yeah. Thank you.
Is it worth calling out the orders that were out on display? And
Hey, there's a couple more like that in Vine.
Nah,
I'm gonna
actually,
check
no. The
out.
photos
It
and
might
shit
not
are going to be
full
good
there
enough.
in one basket.
Blunt, for the sake of parallelizing it, who is around right now that has the most intimate knowledge of these references so they can slap them in here?
I can't see my dispatch because my keys are fucked.
I got you. Oh, right. Could you name them? I'll see them if they're on duty. Wait,
so would be around this time would be Cassie or
I'm gonna ping the
McLeod
chain.
around.
I'll ping the chain. I think that's probably the easiest.
Yeah. Rooker might have some decent knowledge of it.
Rooker, could you take a look at 47211?
Yes, sir.
And at the very bottom, you'll see general accessory drafts.
Okay.
And we've written how knowledgeable are you with the primary actors around these 2 specific charges and the references? We need someone to go grab the references for the blueprints, the Speedy and Benji notes, etc. from above and plug them in here. And the same goes for drug trafficking and whatnot. Is that something you'd be able to do?
I can get it done. I'm not super intimate as, the level of Cassie and McLeod, but anything
Okay.
that you can be able to do with that.
Yeah, I'd say go for it, and then I'm gonna tag Cassie and McLeod to give it a double look in
McLeod
case there's
said
something.
20 minutes.
20 minutes? All right. We'll have Rooker kind of kick off on it, and then have them reinforce. Bro, this is gonna be fucking solid. This is
Blunt. I screwed up whatever your purple color was. I'm sorry. I don't know which
You're
one
fine.
it is.
It's like it looks pink in the.
Oh, okay. I kind of stole a little bit from the previous drug trafficking PC and just plugged it into the sort of like a hybrid statement.
for
So it
my
might need
own
to be tidied up.
So just now that you're here, Blunt, I was taken aback that making drugs is not really illegal until you start selling it. Like it's like not a hag until you start selling it. Is that accurate?
It's a tiny little charge. Production of a controlled substance.
I'm gonna talk to Angel about it. I think that's fucking brain dead, and I imagine she would agree, right? Like, it should be honestly the way that a fucking drug manufacturing should work is like, if we can show that you have the tools to create some mass quantity of drugs, like there should be a hag for that.
Production of a controlled substance is the same thing as if you got caught like cooking meth or growing weed.
Bro, that is
like on
so
a meth
dumb.
table in the middle of nowhere in one little thing. That's production of a controlled substance. But the large lab level fucking scale. I mean, to be fair, DOJ has always said, bring us the evidence that this is happening, and we'll make a charge for it.
That's the old DOJ mentality, and that old DOJ mentality is fucking brain dead, right? Like nothing. That's like the notion of like nothing.
The proof,
is,
so we can now go and say, here, this is happening. You need to make a charge for it.
I think that makes sense for like the FDA. That doesn't make sense for a legal system, because it's like, you know.
Plus, we would want them to make the charge before, no?
Yeah,
100%.
At the time of the crime.
Yeah.
I would prefer that, yes. But if they're going to be that way, then we have the proof now. So there's no reason that I can't imagine why they have an objection to the charge at this point, given we have proof that it's been happening.
All right, running task going forward for you guys that are doing this. Well, you guys that are doing it now, but kind of generally anybody.
Blunt, are those types of evidence, do you think, good? Like for references, I don't know the exact ones off the top of my head, but I do know that they exist, I guess.
All the stuff in terms of importance and frequency of people being there. Does that make
So
sense?
the key of what we're going to need to put here, rather than just repeating what already exists, is proving this assertion that they had constructive knowledge of.
Where?
On the list, to be honest.
Let's talk about our statements, yeah.
In the statement of PC.
Can you highlight the bit just so you know what you're referencing?
In all three, it's the like,
individual as president had constructive knowledge and participated in the contesting of the raid of New Babylon. Yeah, this is talking about the raid. They had constructive knowledge of a raid taking place, right?
Okay, but we just need to reference evidence that proves that assertion.
Oh yeah, that's going to be the defense. The incident 25688.
What sets apart somebody like Lang, who we have text messages of, like, you know, hey, free kills versus.
These are general accessory drafts that are getting copied to everybody, regardless of their. Just because they were there, they're getting accessory. So the
constructive knowledge of, like, what if one of the New Babylons was like, oh,
if it's just about the raid and not referring to the actual charge, I guess that's fine.
Do you think it could be worded better if there's to prevent confusion? The individual is president considered partisan the contesting of the raid in New Babylon.
I would get rid of this had constructive knowledge. Like that doesn't really help the sentence.
Okay.
At all. They were present and they participated.
I think that's good too, honestly.
Yeah, that works.
Because the New Babylonian could have been like, well, they just gave me a gun and told me to shoot.
Right.
I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, I think taking it out minimizes the ability for them to like have a defense against that. Exactly what Walker said.
Okay.
There was large physical evidence demonstrating weapons manufacturing that I agree with. What large physical evidence demonstrating weapons trafficking or drug trafficking are we referring to that was just out in the open that they would know about?
Trade day?
I'm
So-
only going off what I heard. Did Maeve not reference that there was like meth tables and bags of meth all over the place out in the open?
That's in the biker place.
Are
Okay.
you
Yeah,
top?
myself and Maeve saw that.
Are we in the biker place? Wait, are we talking about drugs or weapons?
Well, the
Both.
same language is in all three statements. So you've got, as can be seen in the gathered physical and forensic evidence as well as photographs, the large physical evidence demonstrating weapons manufacturing was not concealed in the slightest.
Correct.
So you've got the large physical evidence demonstrating weapons trafficking was not concealed in the slightest. What is the
So-
large physical evidence demonstrating weapons trafficking?
There was
Okay.
fucking
There was guns all over the ground. There was guns all over the ground, notes for production, notes of like out in the open, as will be seen in the reference of the Chrome photos and shit. There was like an area riddled with weapons.
Didn't that
With
have, like, orders written on the board? Am I right?
Yes.
Remembering that?
Yes.
In the fucking garage or whatever, there was like, oh, I need fucking 10 shotguns. And da-da-da-da-da-da.
correct. Yep.
All right. So I would just list that out
is
and
the
not necessarily refer
trafficking-
to.
Is it still they have to be transporting? Because I know
Yes.
that has always been the hiccup. Like, do we have
Yes.
proof they were transporting it, not just keeping it?
Do
Mm-hmm.
they?
Yes.
Well, okay. Do we have direct evidence? Hear me out. Do we have direct evidence that they were doing trade day on the island and selling guns there? Do we know this, or is this a suspicion?
We have evidence that Benji and Speedy both wrote down in their own journals that they sold weapons to individuals.
Yeah.
Even
trade day?
selling wouldn't be trafficking.
At
But
trade
the-
day?
the-
Question mark.
the
No, hear
first-
me out. Is it at trade day?
It's not
N-
specifically
no.
enumerated.
Not on that other island, because if they're moving the guns from where they made them to the
Okay,
island,
we're in
that
we're
is
in
moving,
Narnia
that is
now.
trafficking.
Yes. So and again, with Speedy, we have
is an
documentation of the
accessory!
smuggling routes.
It's
and trade routes
accessory!
that show the distribution and the transportation of them that is enumerates drug trafficking. My concern is, or sorry, weapons trafficking rather, not drug trafficking.
Yeah,
My
let's go.
concern is
Let's go
there's
back to
not-
what you're saying. You are saying, is there large physical evidence demonstrating weapons trafficking? And
it was left out in the open that people would be aware that
Correct.
this was happening. 'Cause
So-
the only way we got into Speedy was because it's documented in his personal notebook.
Okay, good question. I think that maintains, given it's going to be a two-parter here. One is what was found in the Chrome photos and documentation, which will be referenced. But I think what needs to be added to this is the way that you get the guns in New Babylon is by you buy the guns, and they all had Babylonian guns. You know what I mean? So
I think the issue, and Ruth hit the nail on the head. It's the
The physical
trafficking
movement, yeah.
specifically requires the physical movement of them. And I don't know how we can prove the
Might be
general
worth paying attention to,
Babylonians
but I'd
had
go
any
marked and
knowledge
just
that
treat
that
it
was
as
you
actually
don't need
taking
knowledge.
place.
You do not need knowledge for accessory. Yeah.
But we're trying to argue that there was large evidence that proved this that was not concealed.
Yeah, yeah.
That
So
they were aware of.
yes, I agree that this particular sentence for this is quite literally what me and Dakota were discussing like 10, 15 minutes ago, is that this verbiage is better for manufacturing when I originally wrote this, but rather this line should be altered. We just haven't gotten to that yet. Yes. So
yeah, same applies to drug trafficking as well. There's stuff that proves production of a controlled substance, yes. But the trafficking of it, not so much.
Are the prescriptions in which they're distributing the drugs to the residents not? Does that not qualify?
that I agree with. So here's
I'm just asking. Seriously.
No, that's a
don't
good
know for
question.
sure.
So there's two factors at play here, right? Because because I think there's both of these statements of probable cause are missing one extra line. This is half the evidence. The second half of the evidence for the I'm gonna have to call you back.
Again.
The second is what do you call it? Oh god, I lost my train of thought. For the drug trafficking is the free flowing prescriptions, the knowledge of that. And for the trafficking, the references to the internal Babylonian cells. Right. And that's quite literally all that needs to be put, I think. So let me see. Are you seeing what I mean by the A plus B? Here is the lab. They know that the lab is creating things here. And they have free flowing information about the sales, internal sales, both for drugs and for weapons.
As long as we have evidence reference to show that that is generally accessible information that they could have accessed.
For the trafficking, off the top of my head, I don't know. Like, I know I just said this, Blunt, but I don't know how you feel about the prescriptions being facts.
But just, how does everybody? Like, there's no. Those prescriptions weren't publicly listed. They were privately held by the doctors.
But anyone can go to her and get one, right?
But if anyone can go have a medical exam and potentially be prescribed it.
Yeah.
But is that enough to say that they knew that it was a drug trafficking operation?
I think we might slightly be getting lost in the sauce here a little bit, because the accessory, some of this is semantics, because we are not proving them as primary actors or accomplices. These things only assist to a degree, and as such, I think some of this can be referenced, and they're going to have to disprove it with an affirmative defense. That's kind of my opinion. So the large, like, even in the case of, look, they know all these fucking guns are being sold, and there's like receipting of internal prices. This is just really outlining, in the event the judge is like, well, dog, they didn't know anything that was happening in New Babylon, and they just decided to shoot cops, right? We're just sort of underlining here, like, no, these guys had more knowledge. Like, they knew some shit was going on here, and that's the litmus. That's the bar that we need to reach, because it's only accessory.
So we would just use like the trade date papers, or just like anything that references
Yes.
like, the weapons.
Yeah.
And that just makes them, they were knowledgeable of there being weapons in the area.
Being manufactured, knowledgeable about internal sales.
Because they were going out and getting parts for weapons, and it says explicitly in the contracts that, this is to make guns, bruh, go get it.
Exactly. To enumerate just like very iteratively on the weapons trafficking, Chrome was out in the open. The guns that were being made were just sat there with open notes of orders, one being Speedy's, in a separate section on display for all of them to see, where blueprints was, upon the day of the raid, a order that was in progress. Quite literally, there was an order on the board that was documented, all in this Chrome photos and shit. And then they had distributed, there's documents indicating the pricings of what Babylonians pay internally. They, upon their arrest, as a part of the defense, had weapons that costed them internal money. Like, you know what I mean? And as such, when they picked up their gun and they started blasting, like, I'm gonna be real. The more I talk about this, the more this sounds like an accomplice charge, but we're only gonna go with accessory. Is like, they knew what the fuck they were picking those damn guns up for.
Well, I mean, if accessory is not beholden to knowledge, like,
the reason,
don't argue it in the PC statement.
Yeah, does that mean then we can literally just say, hey, we found concrete evidence of weapons trafficking, weapons manufacturing, and drug trafficking. These people tried to contest the raid, therefore they tried to conceal our discovery of this evidence.
So the
whether or not they
reason
knew about it.
the reason I want for these only because of even the internal conversations we've had here about what is accessory and whatnot, and the unfortunate, I'm gonna call it cultural shift over from 3 years ago, where we started pushing felony obstruction instead of accessory and accomplice charges. There is the possibility of there being justices that themselves are not aligned with what these definitions mean, both colloquially as well as, in legal books, I guess. Right? Like that there may be some realignment needed. And as such, rebuffing the statement of probable cause that can reach near or at accomplice is not a bad thing, because it just further reinforces this lesser charge from what it could be, right?
I think then maybe the play is to spend the first couple of lines establishing that the raid was contested. After the raid was contested and evidence was gathered, we found evidence of these crimes. And just by the physical action that they committed of trying to shoot everybody down while they were executing this raid, they are in fact an accessory. And then we're just beholden to proving the charges on the main actors, and then these people fall into place as accessories because the main actors are guilty of the primary.
I agree with that. And then maybe we say, and further, and then list the things that might push it up to accomplice, but we're not going to, just as a rebuff, right?
I'm not overcooking in that thought process, right? Like, I don't want to dumb it down too much, but it seems like that is the, making it simpler.
Yeah, that's fine. And if you want to add the and further, we just need to make sure we add the evidence reference links to show that that is all there.
Okay.
Like, anything that's said in the PC statement needs to be backed up by a piece of evidence that is below the PC statement.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to reword that, Nakota, that'd be good. Yeah, with the and further, we can even write that in a way where it's like, and further, we there may even like, hey dog, there's even more that may even infer accomplice, but we're only going for the accessory charge. I don't know. The difficult line here is what I don't know what the judges think is accessory. I believe that some of the top brass do. I can't say the same for some of the others.
I mean, I'll be honest, whoever's taking this, it's going to be a large group of people, so there'll actually be some back and forth. It's not just going to be one person.
Yeah. I think walking him through our logic is very important.
I agree, which is why I think that simplifying the statements to just state facts as opposed to trying to make narrative argument is going to be our best bet.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Someone should manage Rue. I know she's very eager to join SASM, but I think it is important for her to wait for recruitment through one of our command members, probably whoever is in shift 3, Springfield, etc. She does call me fairly often, and I kind of want to nip that in the bud before we hire her, just in case. I know she's eager, but what?
I mean,
Actually,
she reached out a couple times. I think the reason she reached out to you is because I've emphatically said we are discussing it, but the ultimate decision as to when you get onboarded is up to Brian. Because if I could have done it, I probably would have done it already.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to take her in until we're ready. Otherwise, we're going to have she's going to be bouncing around the office while we're trying to focus.
I mean, don't we have the embezzlement case? You could always try.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally items.
Hell no. Hey, no. Brother, we are not sending someone that just got an oath. Hey, dog, you'll figure the shit out. No, that is not how we're going to do it.
Figure it out.
No.
Start helping do some of the work to get the case going.
Bro, these guys are cooked. Yeah. No, she's going to get acquainted first, and she's going to get used to how we do things, we're not going to just throw her at something that is
Oh, I would never just.
Oh man, old it versus new
Shitload
brass.
Of, Ocean Drive dinguses walking up right now.
What?
Yeah.
We're busy. Wait, who is it?
It's, I don't know. I just saw a whole bunch of blue cars and dumbasses walking across the lawn.
Johnson D. Can't see the rest of the blue. What are they walking like? Who
TB
walks like
probably
that?
done.
Just don't answer the door. We're busy. You know what I mean?
I need to go fix my
Go put
car.
on a maid outfit.
Fuck.
Why?
No, tell them that we're not home.
Yeah.
I mean, I could also just say fuck off. I mean.
I mean, we don't got to be rude about it, but you know, we're in the midst of something. So close. Oh my God.
I can see what they want. I'll hand wave it.
Yeah.
I got it.
All right. If you're going to do it, just make sure they don't come inside. All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
All right.
save more.
Thank you. Yeah, listen, I want Rue in the department, but fuck no, are we gonna go dump her into a big case without guidance? That's only gonna create more bad habits. I need to. Jesus fucking Christ, man, I love being the director. You see why I got to be so authoritarian, chat? I got to be very damn authoritarian. Of Joseph Smith? Yeah. Reference to the Babylari internal costs. And then reference to the internal spice costs, reference to the prescriptions. Yeah, this is definitely one of those like more challenging. I don't think this should be challenging. I think this is one of those things that we need to be sat and have a you know, be sat and have a class on. I think I'm going to talk to Angel about it because part of the solution may actually be like, yo, what are we calling this in San Andreas? And what are we calling this in San Andreas? And how should we be interpreting this thing?
I don't know.
All right.
What's up?
Nothing important.
All right.
All right.
Dan wanted to say hello tonight, and I said no.
Oh, is Den outside?
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Out front.
All right. I'll go say hi to him. I'll be right back.
Why are they still walking like that?
Not anymore. Yeah.
I thought that was a drive-by. I was worried for a second.
I pulled my gun out.
Nice.
What's going on, Dan? How you doing?
There you go. Hey, how you doing? I just want to check up on you, make sure you're okay,
yeah,
man.
pretty good. You want to catch
I heard
up?
you're running shit
up,
at the marshals now.
Want to catch up on the roof?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I bring the boys?
No, you want to check you on your own,
Oh,
man.
okay, all right.
Yeah.
No way, it's cool, man.
The fuck are you doing?
What do you mean the fuck am I doing?
Are you wearing that fucking bullshit?
What the fuck do you mean? Like, Marlo's calling me. Got the alarm right now. Yeah, what do you mean? What am I like? What am I?
The fuck is this? You're fucking Den Shiesty.
Yeah, I know, but like, Maxwell is, Maxwell's been the day one for the longest. And you know who's in charge at the LSPD, right? Come on, Knight. There's no way I would have went back there.
Brother, look at the colors you have.
Brother, and it's a work in progress, and that's gonna be changed.
Do you know why it's baby blue?
Yeah, we're baby back bitches right now. I know.
That's not the only reason.
Okay. Oh God.
What's
okay,
the Marshall's color?
Dark blue. Like a
Brother,
dark blue.
That like how there's Nike and then there's like Fikey.
So you're saying we're okay? See, Knight, this is why I fuck with you, because you keep it $150. You know what I'm saying? You keep it $150. Now, I get that.
I would have given you a damn sniper and an automatic fucking firearm to help us hunt motherfuckers down, right? Yeah, you're gonna end up in damn senior buns, like doing security for them. That's what they fucking do. I mean, listen, I'm not saying that these are bad people or anything like that. I'm just like, I'm glad to see you back. Just wearing this is the fuck is this? You know what? Neither here nor there, right? It's good to have you back.
Well, it's good to see you. It's good to see. We got. Listen, I know you're busy. You're probably doing all types of. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know how you guys got this bitch open, but you guys probably doing all types of cool shit in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got to catch up one of these days.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay?
We're
I'm not gonna
knee
hold you.
deep in some shit. And
Yeah,
if you do want to get involved, let me know. Right?
Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, listen,
right.
you ignored my phone call twice. So I was like, he's got to be like.
Oh, yeah. Did you get a new number?
I did lose a couple phones. Maybe.
Okay.
And tell Lakota I said hello.
Yeah, he's in there too. We've been.
Yeah, no, you guys are busy. I'm not trying to take too much of this time.
Yeah. No, you're good. All right. Easy. All right. I'll give you a ring probably tomorrow.
All right, brother. Take
All
care.
right.
Okay.
Take care. Yo, I would 100%. Listen, man, I've had Den work under my leadership for a very long time. I could 100% manage Den.
Also, there are also darker blueprints that are just like blueprint paper. Does that make sense? They like don't have anything on them. They're just
Yeah, I was looking at like the rules, not like the little booklets. But
Yeah, even if they're not illegal in the future, they need to be documented because it raises like the question now looking back at it is what the fuck are those, right?
Again, my camera was having issues that day. I kept trying to fix it, and then we couldn't fix it. So I said, guys, someone take it over here.
Wait, is there a new game on BNOS?
It's not accessible.
Oh, if that motherfucker put a game on here, we're fucked.
There's already one.
There already is a game.
What?
Game. I mean,
Oh no. Oh
yeah,
no.
yeah,
Which
there's
one
a
is it?
scoreboard too.
Cipher Trace. It's the very first app under settings above Subpoena.
Brother, I thought this was some like serious shit. I didn't know it was a damn game.
Yeah, I mean, it trains your brain. But now there's a new one called Dead Dolphin, but I can't get into it.
Yeah, Bean said don't worry about it. So I don't know what that means.
Do you think it's a game where you like shoot Ocean Drive PD cops? But then again, because it's on BNOS, it's probably like you know, so and so like shot up a bunch of civilians. When the timer starts, write a subpoena.
Do I need
on
like another layer of access to the fleet thing to be able to add other people, or how do I like get other people to help? Okay, you have to do it. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll get you a list. Thank you. Bye.
Oh my God. Once this accessory stuff is sorted, Blunt, what do we have pending to push the red button?
We'll need to take all the charges that we add to these people and add them into the incident. We'll
Mhm.
need to do, there's a to-do list in the incident. That's incident number 285. No. Hold on. It's just got that number. They're backward. They're flipped, so it fucking hurts my brain.
Yeah. So after we write this, after we copy it into these things, after we add those charges to their warrant or into their suspect list, is there anything remaining?
Yeah, so incident number 25866. We need to get a template going here as to what to do when they're apprehended, how to their warrants.
Okay.
What,
I think you, me, and Vale go step in a different corner and cook that up right now. You know, just so this is happening in parallel.
Okay.
Yeah. I think myself and Vale can do most of the leading, but I want you to kind of be tuned into that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can someone look at this at the bottom? I dumbed this all the way down, but it is kind of.
Let me see
what I think we wanted it to be.
The individual was present and participated in the contesting of the raid in New Babylon in an attempt to obstruct law enforcement access to evidence or crimes committed by the primary actors, as can be seen in the gathered physical and forensic evidence, as well as photographs and large physical evidence demonstrating weapons trafficking.
No, all the way at the bottom, Brian. All the way at the bottom.
The individual was present and participated in the contesting of a raid executed by law enforcement. Upon completion of the raid, physical and forensic evidence include documents found engaged in the weapons. The individual participating in contesting the raid is constructively as a co-conspirator. I'm good by that, but I do think massaging in some of the other stuff from the initial statements is good. Like as a
I just feel like that was the simplest way to state matter-of-factly exactly
I agree.
what we're saying and why we're saying it, so there's no confusion of like, well, we're accusing them of having this intimate knowledge, whereas I think this prevents us from being held to that.
I'm good by that. If you could find a way to say, in addition to this, you know, we also believe, though would not be needed, the you know what I mean? And this is, do you understand what I'm saying, right, Nico? Let me rephrase this. Having a additional statement here, like as a, in addition to this, even though we don't believe it's necessary, they had this knowledge and this knowledge and this knowledge. This is to pad against felony obstruction judges, right? That may not fully perceive what accessory is about, right?
Okay.
So
thank you for helping me, Blunt.
I don't necessarily believe there's judges like that out there, but only because this conversation even kicked off.
The word I want there. I'm trying to figure out what.
Obscure and prevent law enforcement from obtaining these crimes. I know what you're trying to say too. Yeah. Are you good with the previous language though, Blunt? Like just how like I simply put it?
Yes.
Like I'll change it based on the charge, obviously, because the evidence is a little bit different for each one. Like the actual noted documents, notebooks, blueprints. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, and then the only thing I'd fill in is actually fill in the primary actors for each one. So whoever's actually getting charged with the full-on crime for each of the individual three.
I would.
ahead,
Sorry,
Brian.
good. I was gonna say that it is that the way to get the other stuff in there. Maybe it is also important to highlight while the following, despite our belief. God damn it! I'm trying to find a way to word.
I get what you're trying to say, Brian, but I think any addition that we try to make like that is going to open us up to a very easy line of defense.
Yeah, but that line of defense. So, any additional evidence that can place them as a accomplice, even if defended on, some of these other things like the being able to see the crimes and whatever, I think is still important to highlight because there may be a judge that needs to be pointed out that, hey, they could literally see aspects of this occurring, right? So, because if we had that conversation in this room, then it's reasonable to believe a judge may also be like accepting of, well, they defended it for the sake of defending it, right? How did they know what was in Chrome, right? But
Quick update. I brought Jonah on board to help Maven them.
Okay,
More
easy
of a
enough.
shift 2 cop to help out.
Can we not just establish that, Brian, potentially by making references like we have on the previous probable cause statements?
Oh, yeah.
As opposed to just writing out a full extra sentence, we could just reference something.
Yes. You mean without putting the references underneath?
No. I'm saying the references will act as that corresponding fact, as opposed to writing out another, like adding sentences.
I think it's important to highlight it because they may read this directly. So, let me try to think here. While we believe it unnecessary to highlight, we believe that the defense of the raid was done with levels of knowledge of the crimes occurring, given the following. And then we iterate some of the statements that were made previously about these toolings and stuff happening, being existed. Now, to make it clear why I'm noting this, right, is it is the equivalency of if a judge were like, hey, it's only felony obstruction because this guy was a swap vehicle driver and they had no idea that the jewelry store was kicked into. That narrative very quickly changes if that is their standard, which it should not be, but defends against that. Because if, as the driver, they see the individual with a bag of fucking jewels and that the pickup, and they mention, and we, law enforcement has the knowledge that, hey, they talked about coming from the jewelry store. These factors are important, right? So, the individual practice is contesting the raid. I know this is going to make it less definitive, but it's accessory, so I'm okay with it being a little bit more open. Part of me too, chat, is like,
okay,
I'm trying to move us away from like, yo, ironclad 100%. There's no way. Like, if you knew that these other things were like, you had access to all this stuff, you can't just be like, I had no fucking idea what was happening.
Those have to be in evidence already. I guarantee those are referenced somewhere above. Look under the primary actors of the particular charge, like the blueprints.
Oh my
I
God,
know
dude, we're
that
so
I believe are
close.
in Lang's evidence of weapons manufacturing. Especially, though, at least at bare minimum, the ones that are authored by Lang are definitely there. What I would do is export this report and Control F the PDF for, yeah, or you can do that too. You Control F and then see where these pieces of evidence are already listed above. Because I, if they're not listed above, then yes, but I guarantee you they're already in evidence somewhere. And we need to be mindful that any more photos that we add, even though it might be easier and more efficient to just duplicate them, it's gonna make it more likely that this report doesn't open at all.
Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Uh, 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 uh. Anything crazy? No. We're just realigning some of the charges because TLDR is, despite me having stated multiple times that those that defended the raid are getting accessories, like literally of... Look, the TLDR is, while I was talking to everyone and telling them what the plan was, not everyone was paying attention, including the prosecutor, so I have to like realign them on it, which is fine, but you know, we're gonna fix this in the future. In the future, I'm gonna lean more on, yes, sir, I fully understand. I'm gonna ask them to repeat what I state. Which is kind of why we're on this predicament, but it's luckily we're going through this because I refuse that we did this massive raid. We had all these people shoot us down, and we're just like, no, we're not going with accessory on the hags. That is crazy to me. If it turns out that they don't get accessory in court, that's fine. But I am refusing. We're going to do this right. At that point, we are satisfied. When we give this, we are satisfied. We did 90% of the work. At that point, it's not our realm anymore, right? Our realm, and part of this is, I am not I do not, no, he's not a pussy. Don't say that. Don't. Blunt's doing fantastic. But I'm sort of making sure people understand that when you go to court, if these charges don't stick, that's fine, man. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay if the other side gets a little dub, but like, it also, we don't need to go in there thinking 100%, especially with an accessory charge. That's a judge decision. That's a judge decision at that point. So, yeah, I don't want you guys dogging him. These are just, you know, this is part of my realignment strategy. I don't blame him either, man. Like I said, since the beginning of 4.0, even when I started policing, people were just going like, in order to get out of things really quick, they were just going and saying, accessory. Or no, sorry, they were going felony obstruction because I lost this one bench trial. And it's like, no, man. Been great watching the paperwork side as the bench goes up. Yeah. Hey, by the way, I did do terminal this morning and I died because I shot the wrong motherfuckers. We'll do more this evening. Oh, for manufacturing, I would have retained most of what we had written because the manufacturing they had complete purview of. There, Nakota.
The not concealed and out in the open?
Yeah.
All right, I still have that.
Because remember, that's like all the guns are littered, all the there's like things written on the wall. Like honestly, that's like, you know what I mean? Like that's huge. let's put these points at the end. You know what I mean? With a instead of putting it there, we can say in addition
about the references.
Yeah, exactly. Like when we're talking about like, things being in like plain view and whatnot.
But you want it at the end, okay.
Yeah, and we'll do that for the 3 of them so that we have our primary point where we're saying, hey, this is auxiliary and just information. Let me see if I can find a good wording of this.
Yeah, if you want to word it, I can keep working on putting some of the other stuff in for the statement.
In addition, it's
Just gonna be thinking about something for like 60 seconds.
fuck, I wish I had the original sentence. Was not concealed in the side, rather was on display for all residents in weapons stocked in the corner of the manufacturing facility.
I've updated the formatting on the Signs of Life thing. Do
Where the
nearest to top,
weapons
slot it into
bench
those little,
resided,
I don't know,
including blueprints.
bits, I guess you could say.
How does this sound? As a matter of rebuffing, it can be seen in the gathered physical and forensic evidence, as well as the photographs, the large physical evidence. Ugh. Wait, what the hell? I think I accidentally deleted a line. What the fuck? Matter of rebuffing, it can be seen in the as well as the it can be seen in the gathered physical and forensic evidence, as well as the photographs, the large physical Shit. Should I just pull it from history? Let me do that. Brian Knight. Wait, where is it? Oh, did I not hit the save button? I don't think I did. Or maybe I did, and I just don't see my name on this. Okay, it's not there. Okay. As a matter of rebuffing, have you seen in the gathered physical and forensic evidence as well as the photographs? God damn it. Hold on. Physical and forensic evidence.
Wait, I must be going insane, or it wasn't in chronological order to begin with. It should be chronological. I'm trying to make it chronological. Yeah, but I've just noticed that the price ones were at the top and the price ones were on the 11th. So I have some fucking around to do with the times and stuff like that. But I want newest at the top, basically. So most recent information should be at the top, right? Yeah, I fucked it up.
It can be seen in the guide for the... Oh, this was mistyped the entire time. As a matter of debugging, can we gather the... I understand. As a matter of rebuffing, it can be seen in the gathered physical and forensic evidence, as well as the photographs, well as physical evidence, forensic evidence, and photo. I know why it's reading like this. I literally wrote this, but I kind of, as a matter of reference, rebuffing, it can be seen in the gathered physical evidence, forensic evidence, and photographs. And photographs demonstrating weapons manufacturing was not concealed in the slightest way. Rather, it was open on display for residents to see. As such, they had full access to see the weapons stocked in the corner of the weapons facility, including... As such, they had full access to see the contraband.
Get Wayne to someone. You can brief someone up on this, and then I'll just go with them. Okay, now's a pretty good time. You gotta give me a minute. Okay, yeah, I'll leave him to it. I'm trying to. I was making this stuff chronological, and I fucked it up somehow. So.
As a matter of rebuffing, it can be seen in physical forensic evidence and photographs demonstrating the weapons found not concealed in the slightest way. Rather, it was on display for all residents to see. No locked doors. As such, they had full access to the contraband used for the manufacturing of weapons. This included weapons stacked in the corner of the outdoor facility where the weapon benches resided, alongside blueprints, orders, in process orders, weapon orders, I think we went too far in the other direction, that we just need this in there. I just don't know a better way of actually like writing this out. As a matter of rebuffing, it can be seen in the gathered physical evidence, forensic evidence, and photographs demonstrating weapons manufacturing was not concealed. That the operation for weapons manufacturing was not concealed in the slightest way. Rather, it was on display for our residents to see. As such, they had full access to see the contract used in the manufacturing process. This included weapons stacked in the corner of the outdoor facility. Manufacturing occurred alongside blueprints, weapon order notes of in progress weapon orders and materials needed for and the materials it's a matter of rebuffing. It can be seen gathered physical evidence, forensic evidence, operation. Weapons manufacturing was not concealed in the slightest way. Rather, it was okay. How you looking, Dakota?
I'm pretty sure I have them.
You got
at
them,
least good for the primary. Yeah. If
Okay.
you want to add your part, that's fine.
Yeah,
But for as far
so-
as it's there now, I feel good about it.
Take a look at what I got. So I think this so kind of to restate here, right? I am of the belief that the PC above is sufficient. However, I do want to ensure for the sake of some seeing that as only, let's say, like felony obstructing, right? That we highlight knowledge beyond simply the obstruction. And so I've written it as such. And I do feel like this could be worded a little bit better the way that I kind of started off, but I've got, as a matter of rebuffing, it can be seen in the gathered evidence, forensic evidence, and photographs demonstrating the operation for weapons manufacturing. Oh man, that sentence don't look right. It can be seen in the gathered physical. Give me a second.
Yeah, you're good.
Blunt,
are you okay with the verbiage that I put for the drug trafficking portion so far?
I'm cooking up. Cassie texted me and pointed out there's a couple other charges I need to add to Alan.
Okay. Okay, hey, you do whatever you got to do. I just wanted to double check.
For which one did you want me looking at? Drug?
Drug trafficking. Yeah, I just put it in.
It can be seen in the gathered. Bro, I am like so cooked looking at this MDT right now, chat. As a matter of rebuffing, it can be seen in the gathered physical evidence, forensic evidence, and photographs. I'm gonna rewrite this entire thing. As a matter
All right, Wayne, you want to get this
of
shit rolling?
rebuffing,
What'd you need?
the operation
we're
of
doing that raid.
weapons manufacturing
Yeah, I
was
got my coffee.
never
Actually,
McLeod, it's
Brian, I
not a
feel like
big
starting
one.
off with as a matter of rebuffing without saying what you're rebuffing is confusing.
Yeah, that's what I'm actually.
I got my bill.
I agree. I'm actually in the middle of that right now.
McLeod,
How do you like this? As a matter of rebuffing, the operation of weapons manufacturing was never concealed from this individual.
Like you're presuming the reader knows the argument that you're rebuffing. Like you're rebuffing an argument without stating what the argument is that you're rebuffing. So you're leaving them to assume, which might not be the same thing that you're intending it to be, if that makes sense. As a matter of rebuffing the argument that they might not have known, blah, 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 blah. If you want to start it off like that, or just, you don't have to say.
No,
as a matter-
I
you don't
like
have to say
this.
why you're
I knew. I felt like there was something missing, and I can't find the words. But I think what you're saying actually fits.
I mean, you could even put any suggestion that this individual was unaware of this operation is rebuffed by the evidence, and then you could state the evidence that you want to state.
As a matter of rebuffing against an argument that this individual would require knowledge of the chart of the crime to obtain this operation, the weapons manner of operation was never was not concealed to the residents of New Babylon. Rather, they had access
We Gucci?
All right, McLeod's on the way soon, TM.
Okay. Can I say one thing about the weapons manufacturer not being concealed to any of the members of New Babylon?
Yeah.
Didn't Speedy have a book about vote for Speedy, and the entire book was about him just making guns?
Add that. Holy fuck. That's huge. I want to get you up into speed. We're going with accessory charges for the weapons manufacturing, drug manufacturing, etc. So writing a statement of probable cause. However, given that, you know, there's kind of a Jung, you know how there's accessory, but then there's like felony obstruction, right?
Yeah.
So we're saying here, hey, even though we're going with accessory, there's evidence that goes well beyond that where they could even get accomplice, right? So in the event we get a judge, which is like, well, what if they were just like deciding to shoot and they were blind and deaf and could not see anything, right?
They'd be blind to not know what trade day is then.
Oh my God, I feel like we need you here, right? Take a look at what we got down and see if there's anything that needs to be added. So
I swear I said trade day like 2 hours ago.
you did, but Jong, having worked in this, probably has a direct reference to it, right?
I mean, it's once we kind of see everything in plain sight by the triple B audits.
Wait,
and
actually,
audits.
the weapon sales were in a hidden compartment of trade day.
Yeah, it sounds like they had to be trafficked there, no?
As
They had
such,
to be moved there.
Hey, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that poster? That
we
Maeve-
should reference the poster, the one with Speedy and
that says
the guy.
ideal guns.
Yes.
But remember
Okay.
this too. They have intake of outside guns. It wouldn't. People would have to be participating in Babylon Trade Day to buy guns from the outside. Then there's a recycling business of just regular people breaking down those guns as well for parts.
True. As a matter of rebuffing any argument in the individual will require prior knowledge of the underlying crime
In all
to
aspects,
reach the charge
guns
of
were pretty much
accessory.
the very fiber of their community, to be honest.
If you guys are talking about evidence that is more evidence for the primary actor as well that is not already listed that you're aware of, please make sure it's getting added under the
Yeah.
primary actors as well.
Yeah,
Whatever
could you
poster
take a look at that, John?
there?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
This
I'm
weapons
looking for the
manufacturer
Speedy
was
poster
not
that Maeve
concealed
had
to the
in
residents in
evidence. It's from a while
rather
ago.
they had full access. As
Maeve,
can
do you
be seen
remember
with the
what report
physical
you added that
evidence,
Speedy poster to?
forensic evidence, and photographs, the contraband was on display for all residents to see. No locked doors.
Do you
no
remember like the
closet,
number
and
or the name?
no obstruction within its walls. As such, they had full
Investigative report called New Babylon Trade Days. Okay. Yeah, that'll be real good. We're looking for that now. Stand by. She's gonna get the report number.
Perfect. I think I have it.
You got it?
Yeah, it is
We got it.
43819.
43819.
I will make it known.
Roger.
This Twitter post is by Speedy that says he buys guns and sells them.
Press the wrong button. Okay, ready to go. All right. We need to get in touch with the.
Night. Everybody will be back with after I help out Vale with this.
Are we
All right.
tacking? What do you mean? Well, it doesn't really matter.
Hold on, do you want me to not reference this report? Was that an issue with something crashing earlier? Like in the actual
Yeah, don't add it on the side. Don't worry about adding it on the side of the report. We'll just if that
put
is
it
a
in the
new
body.
report that has not been previously mentioned, please make sure it gets added to the list in 47212.
47212. Okay.
Yeah, under evidence, just make sure it gets added there as another report. You can put it all the way at the bottom.
Like fully at the bottom, or the bottom where all the references
Of the
reports
evidence
are?
tab. Yeah, so the whatever section 4, I think, has all the evidence. So it'd be number 60.
Oh, the evidence list. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't putting it in the wrong place.
Blunt, one quick thing before I head out there, because I just
Yeah.
had a thought. Wasn't there laws in regards to contraband, what types of things they're allowed to have and not have?
Yes.
With their possession of the Babylon gun or guns produced by Babylon, isn't that to some degree knowledge of the weapons productions in? If they know they can have guns that are produced within Babylon, since they have to be self-sufficient, would that not open up?
Yeah, I mean, weapons
the-
manufacturing is not really the one that we're concerned about evidence on. It's more so
the
trafficking.
Oh yeah. But I mean, like, if they're allowed to produce it and they sell it, anyways. Yeah, that's just my thought. I'll be right back.
No, you're good.
I just had to get that out before I forget.
Yeah.
It.
Okay. As a matter of rebuffing any argument that this individual would require prior knowledge of the underlying crime to reach the charge of accessory, this weapons manufacturing this weapons manufacturing operation was not concealed to the residents of New Babylon. Let me replace this with that and then do a new sentence for this. Rather, they had full access. As can be seen in the physical evidence, forensic evidence, and photographs, the contraband was on full display for all residents to see. No locked doors, no hidden compartments, and no obstruction within its walls. In addition, the literature as seen in evidence documents the iron threads and blacksmith business, which was readily available to inhabitants, including the suspect. As such, the defense and attempted concealment of evidence of the raid and the access for the contraband for the weapons manufacturing the weapons manufacturing places this individual constructively as a co-conspirator. All right. So this is only for weapons manufacturing. Weapons trafficking is going to be a little bit different. So how does this sound to everyone? And this looks based on what Rooker's been doing, lines up with all the citations needed, right? So,
I'm good with it as long as we feel like it's adding to.
I think so. This is, I think it's important because of this. Is it obstruction or is it accessory argument, right? So, Blunt, what is
not a complete sentence.
Where is it? In addition to the literature as seen in evidence. Hold on.
Documents, the Iron said. But what do we have proof that this was readily available to everybody?
Mm-hmm. Give me a sec.
Well, you want to see something? I'm going to send you a photo, okay?
You know what? Actually, I'm going to remove that.
Okay.
I believe it is, but I don't think it's necessary to note it because the main thing is they can see all the shit going on in there.
Blood, did you see the photo I sent you?
Yeah.
I emailed it to you. That's the report that I just put in. It's in the report that I just put in.
I believe the blacksmith is in their exam, is it not?
The majority of the information I believe that we learned about the blacksmith came from the notebooks of Speedy and Benji. That's where a lot of the information was.
Oh, blacksmith is this might need to be referenced. Blacksmith is referenced in their exams. Citizenship exams.
exams for all the main people, or I guess anybody that's not getting accomplice or anything. That's already been added and everything for easy preference.
All right, I merged what you wrote into the thing at the top, Brian, if you want to.
How does it look if we do that?
Sorry, wait, this is the wrong thing. Hold on. So this is old, right? I can delete this all the way at the bottom.
Yep. That is correct.
Yeah.
That is correct.
It's folding.
Oh, guys, there's literally a map they all have.
Oh, they have like 4 different versions of that shit.
Oh, you mean Clark's map?
Yeah, and it says storage iron thread blacksmith. It's in like our buddy's books, bro. Okay, let me know when you're ready, Blunt, and I'm gonna add another sentence in here.
Do it in this upper part. So what I've added from what you wrote is the white part. I wouldn't do multiple bullet points of PC.
I was gonna. Oh, can we? I wasn't gonna do bullet points. I wanted to do like a separate these. Okay, that's fine. This along with this part. Okay. How does that sound? In addition, their literature underlines the existence of the blacksmith business, which is documented in their maps and referenced in their citizenship exams. Found readily among the suspects. And
the citizenship exams were not found amongst the suspects. Lang had every citizenship exam.
Found. Give me a second.
I wouldn't even worry about this. This isn't really helping anything.
Okay, understood. You mean that last sentence, or
yeah,
how
I
much?
would just kill that part off.
This bit?
At the end.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, referencing their citizenship exams is perfectly acceptable because they can see in the evidence that they all filled one out, or the majority of them filled them out.
Easy. Now I'm gonna take this bit. And I'm gonna do it for weapons manufacturing. Blunt, given trafficking is inclusive to the movement, I can do this one of two ways. Given, I could write it where it's like, given what is already noted under weapons like, should I put all this shit here first and then go on to the other bits about like the prices and them having the very weapons that would be internally priced?
The only thing that matters for trafficking is the movement. All of the other stuff you're talking about literally means nothing with regard to
It's
the
only
way our
movement
penal
of
code-
guns, not the manufacturing
Correct.
of? Okay.
Our penal code is stupid when it comes to all the trafficking stuff, and it requires and specifically is related to the movement.
Okay. But for something to have, okay.
Can I ask a question? It says, so in the charge, it gives the first unlawfully transports, and then it says with the intent to distribute, and then subsection B says intent to distribute can be inferred through circumstances surrounding the discovery.
Right. But it requires the transport.
Okay, never mind
plus
then.
the intent
All right,
to distribute.
gotcha. Then my second point is no.
Yeah.
Understood. Yes, I agree. That's dumb as fuck.
Yeah, they need rewording for sure. All the trafficking needs redone.
Okay.
I mean, the statute.
What is a keyword? What is a keyword again? Is it trafficking or movement?
Transport.
Transport. Unlawfully transports of a large quantity of any firearm. With intent to distribute. Excuse me.
One thing to point out as well, anybody that's getting charged with full-on drug trafficking must also be getting charged with felony possession with intent to distribute. The charges have to go together.
Unless they already have it previously, right?
3 times previously.
Oh, yeah.
No, even then, we still have to prove they're guilty of felony possession with intent to distribute.
Okay.
Plus one of the aggravating factors. Which is easy. All the aggravating factor is just that they distributed it to somebody that can be subpoenaed to testify in court, which the prescriptions show that that's very clearly obvious.
Yeah, I mean, you also, I believe Lang's was hinging on the brick of cocaine he had on them, and I think that there were at least one Babylonian off the top of my head who had baggies of coke on them. It's kind of like an easy in on that, right?
I wouldn't focus it too much. The drug trafficking, I would focus around spice more than cocaine because
Yeah. I just mean, yeah.
It's circumstantial versus the prescriptions are definitive. Like
understood.
Has their goddamn signature on it saying that they're distributing it.
Yeah, fair.
Zancudo and Alhambra. Shit.
Oh. Fight him at the fishing spot.
That's not even the fishing spot. That's the sussy docks.
Well, that's the secondary fishing spot. Excuse me. Yeah, you know, a bunch of shit just popped up there randomly. Like, looked like people were putting up some fencing and some.
Really?
Yeah, out of nowhere. Yep. Out of absolutely nowhere. One day I went down there and I was like, wow, all this stuff wasn't here last week.
Are they militarized? Both? Okay. I'll put up a raid receipt right now. Whatever Vale says. Yeah. All right, bye.
Okay, is there I did not fully flesh out this statement, but I'm just kind of putting points of articulation. So I wrote it like this. As a matter of rebuffing any argument, this is for trafficking. As a matter of rebuffing any argument that this individual require prior knowledge of the underlying crime to reach the charge of weapons trafficking was not concealed from the residents. Once again, same language as weapons manufacturing. But then I go on to say, as for the transportation from the blacksmith, this would be directly inferred from the fact that A, they had access to the original location where the weapons were trafficked. B, they would have direct knowledge of the internal pricing the blacksmith charged Babylonians, and in turn would have partook given the weapons they were arrested with. That could probably be written better, but you get the point there, right? We've already entered into evidence all the internal pricing. They're found with damn weapons. They paid Babylari for it. And C, the sudden movement of weapons from the fully accessible blacksmith during trade days, in which Speedy's poster alone shows these blatant sales. Do you think this needs to be dumbed down, I think, for lack of a better word, or is it better for it to be this verbose?
I'll read it in just a second. Sorry, I'm just helping people with the raid get this set up.
You're good.
There's 2 more hags getting added onto this docket. Both of the microlights were militarized.
Oh boy.
So Speedy's getting unauthorized control of militarized vehicle, and Clark Mason's getting unauthorized control of militarized vehicle.
More hags. Yeah.
I'm just glad we got it done. That way I don't have to do it on a separate docket.
But he's got a militarized vehicle. Let's make Clark a full treason. No, don't. It's fine. Oh man. Oh God. This is the bro. We're on the final leg. We're on the final leg, man. I saw a video of him admitting to building guns for Benji. Holy fuck. Chat, how are you guys? I see you guys are hanging in there. Give me a 1 if you're from the Babylonian community. Give me a 2 if you're from the PD community. I know you guys are probably waiting for the countdown. We got to do it right. It's got to look right. A lot of Babylonian viewers. 3 for the Medi community. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're getting there, guys. I know you guys are probably like, oh my God, the warrants. Like I said, we're going to do this right. I mean, it calls for it too. I think because for me too is like, if I was on the other side of this, I would want the big charges and be wondering for my character if I'm going to get hit with all this other shit, right? And what's the worst that happens? A judge says, well, they're not accessory. They're just shooting for Babylon, and they don't individually don't give a fuck about what's in the inside. Nah, bro. That's for the judge to decide, not for us. It is unreasonable to be like that's why I'm so like passionate about that. I'm like, it's so unreasonable to be like, yo, all this shit that's happening in these gates and so open.
Raid receipts up, all filled out for you. I just need you guys to throw
for everyone to see. Like, you know, we knew nothing about it, dog.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't know anything about it.
All right. Let me know once confirmed. Please shoot me a text. All right, bye.
I didn't know anything about it, dude. No, it's we're aiming to get it up tonight. Though I may decide to flip the switches as soon as I wake up tomorrow, so we can hit both things at the same time. So that I'm literally just hitting the knobs. You know what I mean? Which I'm okay with. To be honest, the only reason it's like this is like I was like, this is something that was expected to have been done, and then it just didn't. So, I'm gonna think about warming something up real quick.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds.
Michael Bazin getting hit with anything big, at least spice-wise?
Not at the moment. Bazin is just.
Because he's referred to, like, in different Squire books as a spice person, and then he, under Sister Anya's stuff, he's listed as Spice Master.
Who is?
Michael Bazin.
That's from his Big Dog Noodle days. People used to call him Spice God when he worked at Big Dog Noodles. Well, I do see the parallel that you're drawing. I think I actually have him in my phone as Spice God from like 2 years ago.
That's good to know.
Yeah. He's not involved, I don't think, in that capacity.
Brian, where am I looking?
Just at all the way at the bottom again, Blunt. The same. He built another paragraph out.
So this is for
Trafficking, I think.
Okay. As a matter of bucking in agreement, this individual require problem is this weapons trafficking operation was not concealed from the residents of New Avalon. Rather, they had full access, as can be seen in the physical evidence, forensic evidence, photographs. The contraband was on full, but this is still not. This doesn't have anything to do with trade. This is all just about manufacturing. Just this sentence doesn't fit for trafficking.
Yeah.
In addition, literature covered from the raid underlines the existence of the blacksmith business. As for the transportation from the blacksmith, this would be directly inferred from the fact that they had access to the location. They would have direct knowledge of it. This is all very assumptive and not proven beyond a reasonable doubt.
I think
way for us to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt is just speculation.
I think just reading it, it sounds like them having like they know they could go to Speedy to get a gun if they wanted, and all they have to do is pay for it. But then again, we get back to what constitutes transporting. Like if I walk to one side of the room and grab your guns and then bring them over to you while you're sitting in that chair, does that satisfy me transporting them to you?
It's supposed to be a large number of weapons, not just one. Hello. If they're militarized, then Zancudo is the safe. Oh, well. No. They can only be parked at the airport, so the judge has to come to the airport. They have to be seized, and they should be handed to Vale. Yeah, transport them to LSIA at the main. No, because you can't. Yeah, at the main hangar, they're gonna go in the plane spot in the middle, not the helicopter spot, the plane spot, because they're. Yeah, you need to get a judge down there because they're gonna seize it, and then they need to transfer ownership of it to Vale, because we maintain possession of it. And if anybody asks who said that, we seized 4 of these with Danielson last week, and this is the process that was followed. I mean, if she doesn't, I'll come take it if she doesn't want to. But Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. If you need anything, let me know. Just throw the evidence photos in the documentation of the two as soon as you can, please. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Can I read you something?
Yes.
Train report, train test purpose to see how smoothly we can complete a spice drop utilizing the train tracks that are close to New Babylon. Rider review. 2 riders were picked up in the city and were transported them by a train to a stop by the power plant where they would pick up their spice order. They enjoyed the train service provided for them to be ferried to their order. Our riders remarked on how smooth the ride was and how personal it felt. Afterwards, they posted reviews on Twitter about the Babylon Express. We safely dropped the clients back off at their stop after they procured their product. Riders remarked on the possibility of using the train to transport people and products from the city to trade it.
What the fuck? Wait, I only came in halfway. What is this?
Proof of drug trafficking.
Yeah.
Drug trafficking.
Oh.
Mobile train spice.
Yeah.
Is this the named individual?
Listed as evidence under the primary actor.
Yep.
What's up, Brian?
Was those named individuals? I missed because I came in late. Whose text or where is it from?
It's in a notes page. It looks like it's from Nancy, judging by the spice trial stuff that was after. That's after.
Yeah, the spice trial.
But basically, they picked people up in the city, took them to the power plant to pick up a spice drop off, and then took them back. And they said that they should use the train to go by New Babylon so that they could transport people to trade day.
That is crazy. Blunt, you ready to take a look at what we got down here?
Yeah, give me
You
2
did.
seconds. Just
Oh, you did?
Yeah, did you not hear what we said about it?
I was thinking about warming something.
Gotcha. It's very speculative.
Which aspect?
Well, I mean, as soon as you even use the words, it could be inferred that that's inherently speculative and not be.
Yeah,
we can't prove that beyond a reasonable doubt.
All right. What's a better word? Phrase?
I don't know, because that is inherently what you're trying to like. The argument is inherently trying to use the speculation that they like probably knew about this shit, or at least should have known. But I feel like all of this is creating a burden that is not necessary for proving the charge and providing ammo for them to just bite back at.
Okay.
And say that you can't prove that, but we don't have to prove that. But the fact that we're going out of our way to say it makes it feel like we do have to prove it. Which is just not the right narrative to be sending at all.
Looking at this paragraph in totality, is there any of this that you think is necessary?
No, not for trafficking. I agree what you wrote makes sense for the manufacturing, given the physical evidence that was so blatantly obvious. But for trafficking and the specific elements that have to be met for trafficking, I don't think this is adding anything. I think it's only detrimental.
Okay. Do you think it's not worth pointing out, they have internal sales and them literally having guns would mean they would have had to partake in the
I think we could
sale?
highlight that as evidence, and if they bring it up during the court case, we could use that to rebut it. But I don't think we need to shine the light on the argument for their sake, if that makes sense. Like, I do think that I agree with Blunt. The first one worked perfectly. I just think that this is...
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
The reason I put that in there is going back to the rebuffing argument, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think holding on to this, though, Brian, like you did remember earlier when you said, we're mashing out the, well, they went to court type counter argument. Like, this is good to put in notes and have for later on down the road, just in case.
Okay. Is there anything that can be salvaged in here to add to the statement of PC so that so right now under weapon, so here's my concern, right? Under weapon trafficking, we're saying, hey, they defended against these people that were doing weapon trafficking. And while I personally believe that meets the burden, I recognize from just the conversations here, as well as the existence of judges that only see this as felony obstruction, and I'm leaning on the side of caution. Is there anything we can put in here based on the evidence that we have that they would have had inherent knowledge of trafficking and they would not have just been oblivious to it? You know what I mean?
Some of them,
even if
maybe,
it
but
was like
not
a
in way
sentence or
that's
so.
Generalized to everybody.
Yeah, not in an all-inclusive, like, bow on it type way.
Like, think about these random people:
Yeah.
Sunny Savannah, Daphne Malone, fucking Alora Alcantara. Do you think any of these people, these newer folks, had any intricate knowledge of the extent that the shit was going? Probably not.
Not the extent. We're not aiming for extent, right?
Or anything, even weapons trafficking, or
Well,
that there were
yeah,
trafficking
absolutely,
operations out there.
absolutely. Look, I mean, let's use a very just basic litmus test here, right?
1 sec. Okay. Is Ava still in court? I mean, there's not much I can do to change that. I guess, but that's a shitty use of time. Is Angel not still around? I'm gonna call her. Hold on.
Falconer isn't. I think their mock trial ended and Angela's no longer around, so.
Is any judge around that's not Ava?
I don't know.
There's 2 militarized vehicles that need seized. Like, this is a very much we need a fucking judge moment. Because otherwise they're just sitting out.
Could put it a request in the DOJ channel.
I think
if
they did.
anyone does. Oh,
Bill
no one
did.
responded?
Nope.
Wait, why can't Ava do it?
She's in court.
Oh.
Can we put it in Mission Roll PD?
How large are they?
I'd rather go park them back and lock it down.
Yeah.
And go seize them when we do have a judge. Flying them into MRPD would
No,
probably
you're
be a bad
100% right. We'd go bring it in a Mission Roll PD, and then an hour from now, someone's flying that shit around to a bank truck.
No, hear me out. Just take them to the pier and put them in the ocean. Then you don't have to worry about anything.
Oh, God.
Actually, in saying that, do you think they're waterproof?
I doubt it.
What do you
I
mean by
wanna know
that?
now.
Like
Like-
waterproof, like you can go in the water and back out?
There are some like it's an
You can
open air
waterlog
aircraft, so
your-
I doubt it.
You can waterlog your car pretty easily, and the engine's here. I would
Yeah,
doubt
but-
that you could fly that in the water and it wouldn't shit the bed.
But, okay, airplanes work on lift. The wings, the engine moves it forward while the wings give lift from the wind underneath. If it went in the water, you don't have lift anymore. Yeah.
Well, I presumed he just
Daniel
meant
said
would
less
the
than
engine
15
still
minutes.
work.
Bye.
Yeah, no, because you have the like the sea breeze where it kind of like coasts on the water.
Well, that's designed to go, and I
Uh-huh.
doubt those militarized. I saw one fly on the top of a building last week, and then I think it was Besties blew it up on the top of a roof.
You don't think the gliders are water buoyant?
I'm surprised they're not, honestly.
Yeah.
Based on where they were created.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if like they did have like a type of one that was water buoyant that you could just like land on the Alamo Sea.
Well, back in the day, there used to be cars that turned into underwater aquatic vehicles, and I'm talking like
What in
high-end
the
sports
fuck?
vehicles, not fucking, not a, yes, not a lot of them, but there were a few.
Why don't we have one of those? I feel like we need
Hey,
one of those.
let's pause here because it's 7:30. Blunt, you made the statement that do I believe that these other individuals, like, I don't know, something like, you know, random names. My answer to that is 100%. We are not showing what I'm asking. What I was trying to do here with the sentence is not showing. They do not. I'm not attempting to show that they had intricate knowledge of every function of the blacksmith, because this is only an accessory charge, right? Wait, did you say 1 minute?
No, I'm listening.
Okay. I'm not trying to. I do agree that this, I was expansive in this, right? But I do want to word it in another way. My intent with what I put there is not to highlight that they know every intricate detail of the weapons trafficking operation. What material is needed, what parts are needed, this, that, and the third. Rather, the manufacturing is in plain view. The trade days are in plain view. What is in plain view of what was there previously and what would have been there afterwards. What also is clear, I think, based on the documentation we have, is that they do the sales internal. And as such, them having Babylonian weapons that have internal prices, for them to have acquired them would have required an internal sale. So it's like if so when the question is, do I believe that they know the intricate details? No. Do I believe that they're aware of the weapon trafficking through mere existence and being in New Babylon? The answer is yes. I think it's unreasonable to think that they're not.
Movement of a large quantity of weapons.
Okay.
Not just a weapon or pricing or selling or that you can buy a gun from Speedy or any of that, but the movement, the transportation of a large quantity of weapons.
So, okay, I see where the hiccup is here. So let me ask this question is, if you knew I sold 20 people each a gun, am I weapons trafficking?
No. If you didn't move them, if you're stationary and you have 20 guns and you're selling them to people, you are stockpiling and selling weapons.
I see what you're saying here. Okay.
The moment that it moves to like, if we physically saw them like at trade day with the weapons or with the drugs.
Or
yeah,
I see. Behind a fucking
I
van
see
that
where
had a
you're
bunch
going
of
with this,
guns.
and this is
Yeah.
I see this fucking charge is brain dead.
Correct.
Yeah,
That's
the
why he
charge
was
is
saying
stupid.
that needs to be rewritten, because it's so specific as to only fit the circumstances where we can show a large quantity.
Yeah, brother, some of these charges are written in like a fictional universe that's not San Andreas.
Well, you know what the crazy part is, Brian? This is written the same exact way it was 8 years ago when it was dog shit.
No, not exactly.
It's close.
It was different because you had because keep in mind back then we had things that were written and then things that were understood. The spirit was strong, and so if you had a building and you sold, like, we just needed to show that this individual is selling guns, and we didn't have to prove every fucking human interaction, right? You would make inferences, because you can't have all these guns, know that they're sold, and not have moved them, right? To have sold them, you would have to have moved them, right? So
Well,
Because
wait,
there the spirit
wait.
is it. You know, it moved from my hand to yours.
Exactly.
Okay, but could it be articulated that by them handing the weapons over to the other people, and those people taking those, like each one of those weapons, and
That's
taking
my
it and
argument,
utilizing it
what
on
you're making.
other forms of crime? Yeah, could that not be accomplice weapons trafficking? Yes, they're not the
No,
main
that's what we're. No,
perpetrators,
no,
but
no.
other
We're
people are,
working
yeah.
on accessory to weapons trafficking. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the thing is, right now we're just saying they're accessories because they contested the raid, and I think that's good enough. But I also recognize that there may still be judges that don't understand what accessory is, and I say it that way because saying it's anything else is insane to me. You might as well just get rid of accessory at that point. In lieu of that, we're trying to underline that the accessory people would have known that trafficking was taking place. And so
This is the exact.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
apologize. Continue. I was gonna say this is the exact same argument I was kind of trying to make when we had Benji on the armory. I was like, he's benefited here from weapons trafficking. This is clear accessory to weapons trafficking. But the charge even back then was fucking stupid.
Yeah.
We need to start putting together a list of these charges that are worded fucking stupidly so we can rewrite them.
I 100% agree. What do you think, McAllister, based on what I wrote down at the bottom of 47211? Like, I feel like there needs to be something in there. I just don't know what the something is if this is too broad.
At the bottom of 47211.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just trying to concisely say, like, you have to be it's inconceivable that you wouldn't know that there is weapons trafficking happening when you have a Babylonian gun that has an internal price.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be some. Japan was on full display for all. Yep. Yep.
My and this is kind of my counter to what you said earlier, Nakota, in not highlighting it, is because we can't presume, unless it's written here, that the judge is going to know what we know, right? They don't know necessarily that there's internal prices, right?
Yeah,
They
but we'll
don't.
highlight that, right, when we go to the main actors. Like, when people ask why was Speedy, how do you know Speedy was weapons trafficking? We're going to say Speedy had a notebook where he said, I sold 10 M70s today to besties.
Right, but the intent of this the PC document that we have is so it acts as a supplement, right? So if there are things that we're highlighting, then finding a way to highlight it in the statement of probable cause for the accessory is important, because who knows if someone reads this just by itself, right? When the reality is we have a bit more evidence that points at, there being more to it.
You know what I'd do? So, looking at this, right? I'd look at the specific weapons that are inherently specific to New Babylon, because at that point you're shifting the burden of proof over to the defense. The defense then has to procure evidence that they would essentially grab the weapons from another source.
Oh,
I would
that
say,
was
hey,
exactly my argument. Yeah.
Yeah. I literally say this incident, this incident, this incident, this incident. All of them had muskets. All of them were given to them. Blah 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 blah. And then I would say, hey, all of them have clearly been moved from New Babylon to these people. It's all just weapons trafficking. And I see what you've kind of done there. I would just loop in each one of those incidents.
As a matter,
I feel like there is articulation
of
there for it. And even if they
rebuffing
wanna
this
fight that,
argument.
I mean, it's not even a bad charge to lose, to be honest with you. Like you have hags for everything else. I say press it.
You're
And yeah.
completely in line with what that's exactly what I've been saying. Yep. As a matter of rebuffing this argument.
to us.
Because I didn't understand it when you said it either, Brian. Where's the
No, you're good.
shifting coming in?
You got to speak up.
Sorry.
So
where does the burden shift? Because there's no legal mechanism that actually shifts the burden. We have the burden to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. There is, unless they're asserting some affirmative defense like self-defense, which is the only affirmative defense set forth in our legal system, there is no burden shifting.
So what I was saying there was,
What you're saying, burden shifting doesn't exist in San Andreas?
Except for self-defense or any other affirmative defense that somebody tries to put forward. But no, there's not like we have 80% of the evidence, so now the burden's on them to disprove it. That no, we have the burden beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah, but a shift of burden is a judge's discretion, right? Like in the sense that you know, what are you citing specifically? Like, is that explicitly written somewhere?
I mean, it is explicitly written that we have to prove crimes beyond a reasonable doubt. The only
Correct.
exception that is written to that is the self-defense doctrine. There's nothing else that points to anything that would ever shift the burden away from us proving beyond a reasonable doubt, written in our legal system anywhere.
Would you not say, okay, I think what McAllister is saying here is, and this is kind of how I view it as well, is he's saying it's a shift of the burden because what is being put forward is beyond reasonable. And in order to navigate around, like, for it is to me, okay, because you were not in the room previously, I'll kind of like restate this. These individuals in New Babylon have full access to having seen weapons being produced that we have documented. They, in addition to the posters that were all over Twitter talking about weapons sales, the documentation that we procured that has been entered into evidence shows that weapons that Babylonians have are garnered through internal sales. And where what McAllister said right before you had come was, can one not state that, you know, the mass sales of these guns would have innately been would have required transportation, whether even a short period. Yes, you can say, so, well, how do you know they didn't just stand there and sell the guns? We're talking about beyond reasonable doubt, right? And so when we talk about a burden shift, is it reasonable to think someone stood at the bench and sold them? Or is it more reasonable for it to have been sold through a common means?
One of that is more likely than not. It is more likely than not that they transported them.
Yep.
But to show that they should have known about it because the information was open, that becomes speculative.
Not the information.
Extremely speculative.
These. Do you agree or disagree that they paid for their weapons through Babylari? We have evidence for that, right?
There is evidence in general that they did, but not every single one of these people necessarily. No, unless we have documented proof that every single one of them did in fact engage in that behavior. We're going to put the PC under each of these people. So if we're going to say that, then that they did do that, then we're going to have to prove it.
This is too much on aliens logic to me.
Which is why I feel like we're creating a burden for ourselves that we don't need, that we're not even expected or required to meet in order to obtain the charge.
Do you think the defense is enough of the writ?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I agree that we need to be ready for our arguments.
Yeah.
And be able to counteract them. But I do think that we are creating our own problems before they could even come to pass.
If we are comfortable with that, then I am good by it. As long as it is highlighted, because like I said, we've had cases where let's use the example from yesterday in which yesterday evening, and this is why I'm very skeptical about that position, and this isn't the only one, but this just happened to happen yesterday, is that Daisy Moss had a court case against Kineshira. in that very argument, in that very court case, there was two things that were brought into contention. The first was the FOIA of that Kineshira had put in, and this was on the docket. And the second was the grievance over the lockdown period. So in other words, their properties had been locked down for 18 hours. The prosecution that was suing the LSPD, where Moss was the defense, not once referenced the FOIAs. Not a singular time. In fact, the only argument that was brought up was how there was no reason to have done the lockdown in the first place. Moss defended it so well that the the defendants crashed out on their lawyer, fired her, and then crashed out at the judge. Oh yeah, you were there, Dakota, right?
Yeah, I was in the corner. I couldn't believe when they tried to fire the lawyer mid-case.
And then started arguing with the judge, and then tried to contact Mary Mushkin, the third defendant that wasn't there. And then they almost tried to, as a criminal, be the lawyer for Mary that wasn't present, and then didn't accept that, well, who cares if we don't have a bar license? Trust me, bro. To which they finally allowed the lawyer to continue. Oh my God, it was such a good court case. The lawyer to continue making her argument. At the end of this whole show where Moss smoked all of them, the judges came back and they agreed that the lockdown period, that the law enforcement acted in good faith. But then they charged the LSPD $300,000 for each because of the FOIA, right? So I'm just being extra precautious here. Is that I know that you two understand that there's evidence. I understand that there's evidence, but without explicitly highlighting, like, hey, dog, these guys aren't just oblivious to what the fuck is inside.
Yeah,
is an important line. I agree that it needs to be factual. I don't know what that line is. I think the lines below are good enough, but I'm not impervious to being wrong, right? I know there might. I'm trying to find like a middle ground here. Is all I'm trying to say. So
I'm not necessarily saying it's wrong. I just think
I'm afraid that if it's not written here, whoever looks at this is going to be like, oh, it was just defending a raid, even though there's more evidence that may push them over the line, right?
Yeah, I think that during obviously I'm not a prosecutorial bigwig or anything like that, but I do think that we could highlight evidence during the court case and highlight the fact that, like, hey, look, these people bought guns from Speedy. They know Speedy was the person to go to get their guns.
Yes.
And you don't really need, all you need to do is just, that is a fact, right? If they're buying guns from Speedy and we have that documented, then that's a highlighted piece of evidence. And the judges can infer, okay, well, they knew that Speedy was selling guns. Were they really just defending this raid because someone handed them a gun and said, go do it, right? Like, we don't really have to make the actual argument, but by highlighting the evidence, we can sort of nudge them delicately.
Yeah.
I don't know how Blunt feels about that.
Blunt, let me
I
ask
don't mind
you.
listing the evidence of the stuff under the thing. I think just saying it, like I said, creates a burden that we do not have to.
That I agree with.
If you were to disregard my words here, is there any line that you could come up with to just indicate, based on the evidence that we already highlighted, that shows that, hey, dog, there's a little bit more to this?
For manufacturing, yes, I think we did. For trafficking, no. Like, I literally
there's
have not
no
seen the
public Babylon, like, there's no evidence around the trade days, like, at all in guns.
It's not even the trade. It's the moving of it around. The trade routes were kept of the top secret level, specifically to Speedy himself in a locked pouch on his person that we had to break the fuck open.
Yeah.
There's like the idea of tying knowledge to general Babylonians to that, given how highly secret that was kept, is just not. I don't see it. And I don't mean to be like dismissive or blunt, no pun intended, but like I just don't see it.
I guess like for me, it's you know, because this is a probable cause statement, it's strange to think that we don't have probable cause when these things were done in the open, that these guys could have, if they were functional human beings, based on what we've got here, would had no idea what was happening, right? Like I get the burden argument. I get the burden argument, but it's hard for me to swallow that we have to presume aliens as the burden, right? Like when I say aliens, that anything could have happened, right? And that I think that the court and our way that we present something, like you said, beyond a reasonable doubt, right? But for me, it is beyond reasonable that when these things are happening out in the open, that you cannot just be oblivious to these weapons being present one day and not present the next. But I'm willing to concede for the time being, just to kind of move forward, to drug trafficking. Was there any openness about the drug trafficking?
Oh yeah, I think we spoke about it. The prescriptions themselves are the evidence.
Okay, is that something you could rebuff in the drug trafficking one? Kind of like what I did with manufacturing?
I think, did I not put it in there already?
Oh, did you?
I know I added more than.
Oh, you
just
said
the-
prescriptions. Okay. But it doesn't it doesn't really highlight the fact that the prescriptions would have been given them the knowledge, right?
Let's see.
Because it's only really saying, hey, they defended against these, defended to protect these things, but not so much that these things like the prescription would have been
photographic forensic
like a
evidence.
publicly known thing, you know?
Documents, notebooks, ledgers, and prescription notes were found, revealing that individuals.
There may be some semblance of how I think court should work. That's entering
could
in.
even
I'm
just
willing
change
to
it
accept
to,
that. I'm glad I fought for it, but
evidence
like, you
including
know,
documents, notebooks,
I'm
ledgers,
good
and
to, I'm
prescriptions for several Babylonians.
I'm good to pull back
were
on it.
found.
I do think we need to do more than just highlight evidence, though, at least in a way that they can see it. I want the judges to be able to see that here. Otherwise, it's going to be obfuscated in a bunch of bullet points.
They weren't publicly available to people. Like the
Oh, yeah.
listing of them
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
publicly
yeah.
available.
Spice ledger.
Again, we're talking about transport again, not
Drug trafficking also needs the transport, right?
well, it needs the possession with intent to distribute plus proof that they. So, like for Nancy, it's just a felony possession with intent to distribute plus the fact that there's proof that she distributed it to people that can be subpoenaed or summoned to testify in court.
Did they get rid of the accessory definition?
No, it's under. You have to look at accomplice.
Yeah.
Accessory is defined under accomplice.
Yeah, but there used to be a definition sheet in legislation. Did that get all removed? I think some survived.
I don't know for sure to say definitively.
Shit.
What I do think we do need to keep cooking on, though, is the fleshing out of the evidence listing under here and finish that out, because we did that for manufacturing trafficking. I think we're set there. We just need to finish this out.
Howdy, did you guys get the update?
Both were militarized. You seized them.
No.
No.
Clark's was not. Speedy's was.
Oh, okay.
Clark's had no gun on the front of it.
Okay.
Speedy's
so just
did.
Speedies.
Yeah, just Speedy's has been seized because the other one, we pulled out Speedy's. We were like, oh shit, that's a gun. A whole bunch of people shooting at the sheriff's office, so we kind of paused and hunkered down.
Yeah, we had an MC hold out at the motel while we were doing this.
Should have been creative, you know what I mean? Just start gunning them down
Just
with the damn
start,
glider.
like, drive by.
Doing
No,
some
it was like GSF shooting at somebody that was near the police. It was like not like a.
Oh my
full-scale holdout or
god!
Can whoever documented Speedy's thing, can you please get the photos in there like yesterday?
I have it. I'm doing it now.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
But yeah, Clark's had no gun on front.
That situation, Sandy. Director was
Let's
involved with the
Blunt. Let's do this. Am I accurate in saying that this is going to turn into a separate document before the trial, in which we're doing the Am I correct that I heard you say that
Likely,
this
yes.
is okay?
Depending on how like the pretrial stuff with the judge goes, I would motion for an opportunity to provide that essentially as like a written argument for the charges.
And if that is the case, then I say we just keep expanding the evidence as we are. I think is a good thing. But let's just chill then with what we got, and this kind of back and forth that we've been having. I think it's very healthy. I think we revisit it between now and then, right? Because if we pull something out, or come up with a reason for it, or someone gets bored and comes up with a reason for it, we can tackle it in that document. So, all right.
I cannot access my MDT internal or external. Oh, never mind. It just loaded. Sweet. 22 in my last.
Okay. So while I think Rooker, you're doing all the evidence stuff right now, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay. While she's doing that, I'm thinking that we need to work on the thing that Vale asked for, which is the what steps to take document. At least get the skeleton of that going. If you want, I can go pull her aside and
yes, please,
get to cooking, and then we'll be back with you guys.
Sounds good.
Wait,
all right.
what?
Didn't you need like a what to do when you capture a Babylonian document?
Yes, and ideally we'll get
Did
documented
I?
in 258 incident 25866. So that again is the incident that has all the charges that the warrants are going to go out. So in there should be instructions on what to do if somebody apprehends them for their warrant, and then like a template on what the fuck to do, how to document things.
All right, photos
Incident
are in.
25866.
Photos are
Thank
in
you,
for you,
Mabel.
Blunt. Yep,
sounds good.
Yeah, what do you need me to write this, or are you guys gonna? Are you guys gonna write it?
So I was gonna go to the side with you and start cooking this up. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Anyone else that wants to partake, feel free to come on over. All right. Wasn't there like a document you made a while ago? Or am I misremembering and it wasn't you and someone else?
Oh, you'll have to be more specific, Brian. I've made quite a few documents.
It's the document on how to properly process someone.
Yeah. Stand by.
'Cause I think we just this is going to be like a copy pasta with a couple other additions to the top.
Did I do that, or was that someone else? There was scene lead, custody operations. Wait, no, that's not ours.
Blunt, do you need me up here right now?
I think Hobbler made it.
Odette asked for 25, so I can ask her to wait. It's not urgent.
Arrest checklist. 43043.
Arrest checklist.
Yeah, Hobbler. Hobbler made it. I also had a hand in it, but
boom. Okay.
Hobbler basically did most of it.
I've copied it into here.
So I started adding it out, but it just needs fleshed out with the last bit of evidence. That's like it's all in yellow right there. What needs to be done?
Not more yellow X's, please.
It's not yellow X's. I mean, some things need to get filled in there, but not yellow X's. Actually, like
I'm gonna start adding things to the top, and then where we fit them in, figure it afterwards.
PC stuff for the speedy now, the unauthorized control of militarized vehicle 418.
I'm just updating it with some little things. Like contents of pouches, which we didn't do before.
I would say C's. Yeah, and seize the pouches.
What seize if it has anything relevant, or just seize all of it anyway, all the time, even if it just has like
Yes.
one mayoral fucking plushie inside it.
Sucks for them. They'll get it back later. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, if I'm taking that route because if we had that issue internally, we might as well process and then just put it in a handy bag for them later. You know.
Babylonian apprehended.
What's up? Yeah. All right, get some rest. Good shit. Yeah. Sounds good. Appreciate you. Good shit today. Absolutely.
Hello. Sorry.
I'm gonna go to bed. I've hit my wall.
Hey, good shit, Nakota.
Understandable, Markham. Good job.
Thank you both. I will be awake bright and early again tomorrow.
Okay. Easy peasy.
If anyone
Okay.
needs anything, just
Right. Yeah. No, it's okay.
all right. I'll get out of everyone's hair. Have a good one.
Okay, night. What I need is this going up now? Like these warrants are going up now, or like in the next few hours, or what?
Based on our timeline, I want everything ready when I wake up.
Yeah.
And then we press the announcement. We press the warrants active. I don't want them doing it overnight because that's just a window
Then
of
someone will scoop. something
exactly
Stupid. Yeah. I get it.
Instead, we literally slap them all up and then do the announcement at a joint PD meeting. That's a safer approach. And yes, it means we got to wait overnight, but I'd rather do that than someone blundering, right? Do-do-do-do. Bro, I can't wait to be done with
You
all.
happy with that? Do not bill them for those charges. It will be applied to the docket. Like have it all tie into the docket.
Yes. I think all the key ones. I hate bullet points so much. They're just so small. Anything that's huge, I think we redline it.
You can make them bigger too. Wait, no. I've done this before. I've made bullet points bigger.
Ooh, that's not bad. Redlining like this. Interrogate. No interrogation. I'm going to say no interrogation. Yeah.
I'm doing this to avoid any doubt.
We need to pass legislation that we're held to a different You know what the real reason that all this kind of shit kind of sucks sometimes is that it doesn't need to be us that fucks the pooch. It's wait, how is yours more bold than mine? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Like, look, I bolded mine and the line under it is bolded, but yours looks bolded and mine doesn't.
Wait, which line? This line?
Yeah.
Or this line?
Line 6 looks super bold. Line 5 doesn't look bold, but I did bold it.
It's because it's caps.
What the fuck?
What's up, Ben?
Wait, now it's not. Wait, what? Okay, it's definitely okay. No, it's I think I'm seeing something weird. Oh, he's pooping.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Photograph, document, put it in the signs of life you know where to get the signs of life document? So you have temp access to Corvus, so find that manhunt thing and it's in the reference reports there. So you'll see the way that it is. It's newest at the top. Put it in the signs of life area. You'll see all the formatting when you get to it. It is, give me 1 second, I'll give you the actual report number. 47244. 47244. All the formatting stuff is already written in there, so you can see it. Yep. Document and leave it. Yes. Yeah, you want to leave it there so that they continue using it. That's what we've done with all the other things as well. So it's okay. I get that you're leaving some ammunition behind or whatever, but like leave it, document it, because this could also be, if there was a bank truck there, this could also be people just stashing more stuff so that they could use it. But these guys have been doing like dead drops, and we can assume that they're doing dead drops and stuff like that, using dumpsters and all this other bullshit. So there's a non-zero chance
Hey, Blunt,
that they were also doing.
let me pull you aside real quick. We'll flip the switch tomorrow before Tsunami.
Okay.
Right before, so that the warrants are up at Tsunami, as well as the announcement, as well as a joint meeting for clarity. A separate meeting for shift 2, maybe a separate one for shift 3. That way, you know, those warrants aren't active while everyone's asleep and someone's like, oh my God, I went into this all, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, next thing you know, like, you know, wherever they're holed up, someone's like already gotten all their, you know what I'm saying? Like, so dumb shit doesn't happen. I'll just say it that way, right?
Okay.
Easy.
I will do my best to be around. I will be around, but I will need to leave early tonight.
No worries. Look, I can flip the switch. I just want to get it to the flip switch point. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Okay.
Hey, Moss.
Hey, I just wanted
Anyone have
to
food?
tell...
Anyone have food?
Right here on the floor.
Right here?
Yeah, on the
floor. All right, sorry, go ahead.
It looks like they're gonna appeal it from last night.
No.
They technically won, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna appeal it. They were getting the court notes and everything, and the judges said that they were more than likely gonna appeal it.
Brother, these people, I swear to God, like, what do they want? What do they?
I believe they.
What
want,
are they looking for?
What I believe they want Justice Danielson's ruling that the lockdown was lawful. I believe they want that overturned. But I think
Isn't that over 30?
They should have appealed it in the first place, and they didn't do that. So this is their attempt. But I was talking to Opal about it, and Rhodes, and Opal made a good point. Each incident can be heard twice in court. Like the lockdowns have technically been heard twice. Been heard through the injunction and through last night. So I don't even think that can be.
You know what I think you should do? I think we should just start filing civil lawsuits against Kinashira.
Well, I was thinking. You know what I was thinking about doing is if they appeal it, I was thinking I'd also appeal it.
I think you should. Yeah, this is beyond. It's been beyond ridiculous, but I think it's kind of nasty. Between the shit that they spewed in court, not only the way that they handled their lawyer, because I feel bad for her. These motherfuckers had the full opportunity to work with her to get her to where they needed it to be. But if they slept on it until, oh my God, court date, only to then shit on her because, I don't know, because you were destroying her, not because of any other reason, in my opinion.
They totally just threw her under the bus.
They did.
It was crazy.
And then they were like demanding that they, as fucking criminals,
that Cassandra represents all of them.
Yeah, and they're like, this isn't fair. It's like, motherfucker, there's at
like
least 3 of you guys there that used to be judges and attorneys. You chose to shoot up cops. How are you bitching about like civil rights? Like, you're literally take people's civil liberties every day with what you do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
And then the oh my God, it's taking so long, and like, oh my God, but now you want to appeal it? Like, what the fuck?
I still, like, I have to say, Angela is incredibly kind and professional for staying and continuing to represent them after the shit that they pulled. She is a much better woman than I am, because I would have told him to kick rocks.
That would have been tough.
I bless her for what she did there, because she absolutely didn't have to.
I was expecting her to
I
say
really
something
hope
else.
that they give her like adequate compensation for that crap.
Yeah, I imagine she's not even getting paid based on that attitude. I'm
That
gonna be
would be
real.
awful.
Yeah,
Anyways, I thought you'd think it was funny that they're trying to appeal it.
I think it's more than that. I want to start
crazy.
targeting their ass, if I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna actually, but
No, I know.
Yeah.
But it's it's I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if they go through with it. But
Well-
I don't know. I told Rhodes and them, I was like, if they appeal it, I'm actually gonna go like hard on it.
I think you should, and I think okay, yeah. Hey, if you guys need, if you want someone else to help look over things and just like find evidence, you know, that you may or may not use, let me know, because now I'm
definitely.
invested in this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will absolutely let you know. I'll keep you posted if an appeal pops up.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Thank you,
All right.
Brian.
Anytime. Take care.
Bye.
They're trying to appeal yesterday's Kinashira case.
No, but I'll make it.
Who?
You. What can I do?
Them.
What, they won, did they not?
They will. I don't.
Did they not win hard enough? Did they not win
That's
hard enough? Why they go
apparently-
to appeal it? What the fuck, man? It's been going on for like 5 fucking months. They didn't even get fucking raided.
Yeah.
The worst part, they didn't even get fucking raided. They almost
Yeah.
got raided. Their shit got locked down. People thought, oh, maybe we have a war. Okay, no, we don't. Okay, we unlock everything. Oh, boo fucking who? You can get
Nah.
into your house for fucking
Nah.
6 hours? Oh,
Hey.
dear boy baby.
Hey.
Maybe you shouldn't have stolen fucking PD drill. I don't know.
Oh my
Cunts.
God. That shit's fucking crazy.
It's wild.
If that goes up, oof.
That tag
Yo,
in the MBT
yeah.
needs to be changed to Karen Shiro permanently, and they need to just fucking suck it up. Holy shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, it's so
Now, I'm not
crazy.
saying, like, go be like another gang and just shoot people, but holy fuck, simmer the fuck down after 6 months, man.
Yo, make your choice. You trying to be a judge, a lawyer, or a fucking gang? Like, come on, bro. Like,
Bruh.
They're are the only
Brian,
crew.
did you have your sunglasses on when you were writing that Babylonian
Oh
report?
my
How could you know what
God.
you wrote was accurate? That was a real argument made by that lawyer from yesterday, by the way. I'm glad.
Yeah, it's the.
Did you have your sunglasses on when you were taking photos at night?
I
How could
noticed
you know what you were taking a photo of?
I noticed when you were doing the DNA, you didn't have any gloves on. How do you know that wasn't contaminated? Oh.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the arguments that get made in court about this stuff always it feels so petty, and it basically becomes a, well, how can we trust you? Why are we trusted with the job at all? If you can't trust our statements in court or our opinions or our observations, then what the fuck are we doing?
To be fair, a lot of dumb fucks have gone through this PD and have been straight up lied on the stand. So we old PD leadership, and some of which continues to exist, allows for that to happen, including I don't look. Someone went up on the stand and lied multiple times and perjured, but. And it's not like the judges are dumb. They've seen it, they've heard it, and they're like, well, can't trust him anymore.
I mean, we did watch Frododachi deny making an image and saying that we generated it with AI, or that he got it generated with the AI.
All right, Kat,
on
are
the
you
stand.
pretty much set down here?
So maybe that's true.
Yeah,
it's pretty solid.
Blunt, me and Vale we'll keep this like a working document, I think. Okay. And so that shit's like good to go. I don't think, Vale, we got to add any more to this. This is pretty fucking clear. And I think as we sort of do this, we can always expand on it with the rest of the team, right? So could you put the list of the Gamma folks or the people that have been doing this on that list?
I think it would probably be better to ask Blunt, given that you've had much closer contact with it, like people that you'd be happy to kind of kick investigators off and stuff like that.
I meant the Crow folks. You know what I mean?
Well, that's a big broad stroke. You talking about like
Crow Gamma?
Investigators on the case, please come down to handle.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, I think if you're a Gamma, I think you should be able to do this. No?
Yeah.
We'll do Gamma plus
people that are involved that are like preferred, if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Gamma plus those names, and we can change what this says up there. I think between Gamma, they need to be able to know it because this is their bread and butter. But then also some people that were entrusted. We're gonna
one would be.
We're gonna remove this name.
Viv Gray.
The
Viv
first
isn't really
one
read in on the case much, but sure.
Let's leave it to those that have been active on the case. So I'm gonna Kingsman remove, Sparks remove, Springfield remove, Hobbler remove, Sweeney remove. Okay, Wayne, Nakota, Knight, Blunt, Rooker.
Yeah.
Oh, just in
But
the
I don't
event
like
we apprehend someone, we're making a list of people that like will know how to. No, he can't be put on there. So
no,
he.
But do you want me to leave this to you then? Because I'll just
No.
put the list of
Keep going. Keep
Gamma,
going.
like you said.
Keep going. I just removed that one name. That's it. I want to make sure our we're seizing the pouches this time. Do 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 do.
Was that everything you needed for those ones, by the way?
Yes. That's
Oh, when the warrant goes up, is it going to show this title?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Not
I'm
public.
Yeah. just
internal.
one
So
person.
okay, I'm going to update the title then. Babylon hag charges and prison break. Contact SASM. I'm gonna put on the title the following. It's called Babylon hag charges plus prison break. Hyphen contact SASM. Now this is, I mean, everyone in SASM we can instruct, like, just send it to the right people. But if they contact someone in SASM, they should at minimum be like, yo, dog, we got someone, fucking come to the cells, right? So, whilst I don't expect all of SASM to be involved with the processing, they should at minimum be directing to the right investigator or,
Night Blunt, Wayne, Dakota. Oh, I already have Night Blunt there, actually. Night Blunt, Wayne, Dakota, Rooker, Flores, Riker, Gallagher, Khan, Ironside, Lockhart, McLeod, Barr, Jax, Charles, Bean, Wolf.
all right.
Anyone else?
I think this is good for now, and then whatever list Blunt comes up with. Who's Jax Charles?
He's been
Jax has
helping on evidence.
He's the purple-haired one that's been helping with all the docket stuff.
Understood. Is he a cadet or a full marshal?
No,
or?
he's a full deputy.
Good.
I would take Bar's a probie off, so take Bar off.
Lockhart's a PPO?
She is, but she's
based.
Nope.
She's a goddamn detective.
She's based, but we have her +1.
Okay.
I don't want to get into, regardless of how folks feel, she's still a PPO, and we do not want to
still
put
make
a
mistakes.
even if a mistake is made, we do not want to burden her with that mistake, right?
Valid. Okay. Yeah, Night Blunt, Wayne, Dakota, Rooker, Flores, Riker, Gallagher, Khan, Ironside, McLeod, Charles, Bean, Wolf.
With these, and this kind of goes for everyone, right? When it comes to this stuff, these individuals like Barr and Cassie, like, we should be bringing them to these so they can observe, so they can watch how to do it right. And if we give them the responsibility of doing these things, we should be checking their work and directly showing them what they did right, or correcting and explaining what how it should be done different, right? So
Okay, so I put a subtitle there saying ongoing investigators not mentioned should attend as a +1. So they don't feel like they're excluded per se, as like, oh, well, I'm not on the list, so I'm not going to do this at all. No, just show up as a +1. Right? Happy?
correct. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Blunt, am I good to fly out for 20 minutes or so, or do you need me for something right now?
No, do what you need to.
I will be.
Kat, are we about wrapped up on the evidence down at the bottom?
Yeah.
What is this Mumbles book for?
I need to...
And I put a thing at the bottom saying every single one is going on a hag hold. They've already escaped custody once. There is no bench trial. There is no bail.
I would make that slightly larger. Just make it clear they're going on hag holds, and to not like double say, because people don't read the. Not that saying it twice is going to help the people that don't read, but do not process them or bill them for any charges whatsoever. They're all going on hag holds or whatever you want to say down there. Big, bold, highlighted, color, whatever the idiot proof. God forbid one of us is not around.
I got to look at these Edgar FOIAs. What the fuck is this? 35573. Oh, this is from November. Okay. Um, 20539 20539. Wait, is this the incident? Oh, incident.
Whoa. Oh shit.
Robin.
So some of these are gonna be like double copied because it was I was doing it for each little prong thing. One second.
Oh, yeah, no, the prongs, I don't know what the I think somebody did that for whatever purpose, but yeah, they shouldn't be anything that's duplicated, then yeah, okay. Let's see if this is duplicated. Dunzo?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me just grab these.
How does that look, Night? Night Blunt?
I'm gonna need 2 to 3 minutes. Drug traffic. Okay, so Lang has all of them, so he doesn't need.
I'm gonna go into that.
Do we need to put something where like these warrants should not be like
Yeah, exactly.
do we need to put something about like, yo, these warrants are not an open invitation to like operate outside of the apprehension team? Something.
Like you shouldn't be operating outside of your normal scope unless advised.
Yeah.
So pretty much to say that they strictly adhere to what's written for the instructions, nothing more.
Yeah, well, more so, he doesn't want.
We are
40 units
ensuring
going down to try to chase
Yeah.
down New Babylon.
As a collective understanding by high command, we do not there are, when it comes to big operations, they're handled in a way that are very meaningful, and as such, if we open the door for every Tom, Dick, and Harry to start, going for apprehensions, not only does it screw the pooch, but that's how you have 40 cops on 2 individuals, and people start losing their jobs. So
If you are not already involved in the apprehension team, these warrants are not an open invitation. It is being handled by an already established group of LEOs. This is understood by all departments HC.
Yeah.
Do not bill them for any charges. It will be done during the court case. Every single one is going on a hag hold. They have already escaped once. There is no bench trial. There is no bail.
Yeah. Technically, it's understood by 3 departments, and the 4th one has unread messages, for lack of a better way of explaining it.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Yeah. So, but I'll let them burn their pooch themselves. You know what I mean?
The high command majority.
Yeah.
Considering we have documentation in here showing that one of the high command members has been buying spies.
I have a strong feeling I'm going to have to oh man, I'm going to have to really explain why it's this way, and that's going to be a fun one. Which I have no mind
okay,
saying.
what if I say this is agreed by HC?
This has been understood by high command.
Wayne and Rooker, if you guys can combine, if you look under Skipper Jones, under treason, Brian wanted more evidence added here showing the extent that Marduks have control over what happens, like what it means to be a Marduk and etc. If you two can kind of work on finding whatever you can in terms of references to add in there to bolster that, that's the last yellow thing. I'm going through and adding all the accessory charges right now.
Director, I just saw that you called me. Did you need me for anything?
Oh yes. You know those two FOIAs that Edgar put in yesterday evening?
Yeah.
Can you do me two things? One is check both of them, see if the hollow coin is in there. That's the first.
It is, yeah.
Okay. That we need to separate out because multiple Leos are being contacted about it and put it into Theta.
Okay,
and just
that
make a
is what
note.
he's seeking.
I'm sorry?
That is what he's seeking.
Yeah, but he can suck our asshole, right? So the reason it's being moved is because quite literally he tried to get McNulty to do it, who almost did it, and he's been in contact with multiple members of law enforcement. So we don't want him to know the locker number, so somebody goes and pulls it because they don't know any better, right?
Okay, I can do that. Okay, so do you want? Are you asking me to move the possession photos or just the coin itself to a different?
No, just the coin. Yeah, and
Okay,
just make a note that it's the. You can make a note in the new report associated with the new locker that is Theta that it is the hollow coin referenced in blah blah blah, but don't touch the initial FOIA
Alright.
report. Yep.
Will do. And then when that's done, I'm guessing you're gonna release it.
Yeah. Oh, and then the second thing I want you to do is just read over both of them and see if there's anything we need to be concerned with.
All right, we'll do.
So just to reiterate, make a Theta report, reference it with a obscure title, maybe, like maybe even hollow coin. I mean, I think that's fine. And in it say, Knight instructed to move this coin into this department as multiple Leos have been contacted in a attempt to remove the coin and to prevent anyone from giving this piece of evidence to Edgar without any form of court order, given its direct relationship, critical piece of evidence related to the faceless, blah, blah, blah. Do not alter the initial report. Just make a reference back to it. You know what I mean?
I've added a little section to the announcement that says if you're a Crow LEO and are not already assigned to the teams, get in contact with Black/Red Eyes, who will get you up to speed, check Corvus, and read through all relevant documents. You are capable of putting 2 and 2 together. As per usual, do not share any information from Corvus without prior approval from Red Eyes. Easy peasy.
Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Blunt, do you want me to start going through and adding the charges to everyone?
In the incident, sure.
Okay.
I'm in the PC statement, copying and.
Wait, Jung, what are you doing?
I thought we were looking up at the skipper part.
Yeah, Wayne and
Okay.
the skipper
All right, I was gonna yoink him, but that's fine. All right. I'm gonna dual tablet.
you think Maxwell is going to crash out because I used the phrase all three main departments? Probably.
I think we need to do it in a way that, like, that doesn't trigger her because that's just unnecessary headache.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm asking
yeah.
this question. I'm not saying it like hee hee ha ha. I've done this and it'll make them upset.
No,
I'm
I
saying
know,
it
I know.
As in, like,
You are
is
correct.
me saying all three main departments going to cause a problem, because that is basically what it is. LSPD, BCSO, SASM, and then they're the little guys, right? They've established that that's what they want to do. That's who they are. Fine, no problem. Enjoy it. Great, no problems at all. But is the way that I'm writing this going to cause them to get leery about it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Just, like, all high command has been notified because we've sent them the message.
Yeah, I think has been notified is the way to write it. Oh man, it's crazy, man. I'm excited for the gatekeeping conversation, which I'm sure will come at some stage.
I mean, the TLDR, the gatekeeping conversation is in a city where cops could be corrupt. Some cops don't need to know everything.
Well, I think the other thing is, where were you when this was being worked on?
Where have you been for the past months? Exactly, right?
But I don't want to do that walk. Come on, please.
But I'm the Butcher of Babylon. Okay, man. You ran inside the gate and got a whole bunch of cops shot. All right, dude.
Wait, what?
That's what happened with Carmine. You know, in that court case where he was like, I'm the Butcher of Babylon! Where it all started. Well, not where it all started, but where, like, that phrase, Butcher of Babylon, started happening. What happened was he was standing outside the gate. And then I think he just started, like, he got stonewalled by them for ages. And then he just tried to run inside and they shot him. And then we mopped up everything. Because we didn't do that.
Do you really blame the Babylons for doing that?
No, I don't. I mean, their justification was pretty sound, like treason and illegal firearms and everything else aside. Random group pulls up outside your compound and is like, I have a bank truck. I want to talk to your leader. Like, what do you think's going to happen? Someone's going to, like, come in and, you know, do some fuck shit. Just decide to do a bank truck at Babylon, right? That's probably the most Occam's razor way of looking at it. So I don't blame them for reacting the way that they did.
As I'm adding these charges, I'm being very sure that I'm not double stacking or fucking anything up. But having one other person go through this tonight is going to be good, just in case.
I'll have Remy do it overnight.
Okay. Because it could be anything from, like, I forgot to hit the save button even.
Yeah. She's very detail oriented. I'll have her take care of it. So it's done by the time you're
Beautiful.
up.
What was it that they came across, Bill?
What that phone call?
Yep.
It's Petrov. He should be putting it in the Signs of Life document. he went to La Fuente Blanca. There was a bank truck, and then in some shipping container there was like body armors and ammunition and guns and shotgun shells and
Ooh.
but dropped, like not like additional stuff that was left. So I said, document, leave it there, and we'll like circle back onto it, right?
That is awesome.
Yeah. Just another data point. I think the primary one, honestly, is trying to snatch and grab Saab, Alfonso, Sebastian, that place with all the fucking bikes. I think that's a big one to try and jump on off the rip.
I absolutely agree.
Because that's quite simple. If they're driving in and driving out, like you can literally just fucking blockade the doorway, or not blockade the doorway, but you know what I mean. Like you can get heavy fucking vehicles in the way so they can't ride the bike out. Then just get in there and apprehend the guy. Once someone slipped in there, you can just snatch him up, scoop him up, done. If they're using that repeatedly, get some like longer term surveillance onto it and stuff like that.
Understood. Hey, so, God damn it. How are they doing today? Like, are there people out there? Are they enjoying it?
Yeah. So it's been Bean, Wolf, Sweeney, Slow. I got Slow on board. Slow was doing like marked stuff up in the county. I put him on what you told me to put him on, looking for stashes and stuff like that. Wolf, Sweeney, and Bean also. Well, no, Bean was here, but Wolf and Sweeney also went looking for stashes and stuff like that. I think they discovered something, but it'll be in the Signs of Life document if they did or didn't.
Okay.
Petrov can't fucking read, can he? It's bright, fucking right at the top. Sign your inputs with newest at the top. I'm gonna crash out.
It's gonna be fine.
This is 9 out of 10 times when I say that, I'm not actually gonna crash out. I'm just having a little meme bed.
This will take the edge off. You'll be fine.
Shit. I can't pick up the phone right now. Jong, if you could you call McAllister and just let him know that or 311 even, that I'll call him back. I'm just in the MDT right now. I'm afraid that if I put this down, I'm going to lose track of where I am.
Hey, he'll call you back. He's stuck in the MDT. All right, well, goodbye. It's been handled.
Oh, it's been handled? Okay, good.
Oh, no, I mean, like, I informed him.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, Charlie's not getting accessory charges because she didn't defend the raid. Okay.
Yep.
But she probably gonna try to aid in a bed, you know what I'm saying?
Is there an angle we could take, since she's basically the propagandist of New Babylon? Is there a way we could take advantage of that? Like the
I think an argument can be made that if she assists in preventing them from going to jail, that she opens herself up to some of the charges we've avoided, kind of depending on how things roll out, right? I would say at the end of the day, though, like, let's wait to see what happens, what they're found with. I mean, this could go on for the next 4 weeks, and in that time period, things could happen that completely change the course of everything, right? So, like, we could apprehend her, and she's got, like, fucking drug weapon queen handbook, right? But even further than that, I would say that I think there's a lot of charges that we could have further fleshed out, but just there's not a reasonable bandwidth to do it, and not enough bandwidth in court to present it either.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, almost done. This seems like an easy task, but when you got dyslexia like me, it's like very scary. I keep thinking I'm gonna hit the wrong damn button.
I need Flores or someone who knows where the asset registry and the subpoena are to look into those for this Signs of Life document, because I don't know where they're at.
He is gone for a week.
For a week? Fuck.
Yeah.
What is it that you need? Sorry?
In the Signs of Life document, he put two things at the top that said General Check, Babylon Asset Registry, and General Check, Click Lover Subpoena. There's a fulfilled Click Lover Subpoena somewhere that has numbers purchased by escapees after the time of escape.
No, that has not been. So we got
yeah, that's what we want to do.
Subpoena that had the numbers from Click Lovers of that, but we have not subpoenaed those phone numbers because we were waiting until the manhunt was starting.
Okay, so yeah, that needs to be
Yeah.
looked at once everything's okay.
Yes, that is on the list for once the docket is posted. That's one of the things that needs done. The other thing this team is going to work on next is also notifying everybody of every subpoena and search warrant that.
Oh my god, fun times.
Yes.
I don't
Yeah,
envy
the-
you one slice.
Documentation crew thought they were done with this.
Hey.
So, that is no longer in that report locker. I'm gonna say
I may have already handled it then.
maybe, or the coin itself disintegrated into nothing. Because from what I can see in the photo, it looks kind of rusted anyway.
Oh, well then we still have it.
We do. If you're able to, clean it off, that'd be great.
Brian Knight's bullshit story about the holocoin. Edgar got it. I called Brian. He made a story about the Alaskan Armenian and the super. This was back in January. Edgar, here's my notes. Edgar got out of ICU. He called Brian. He made up a story about being Alaskan Armenian and the superstition about the coin we took from him and as evidence. He claims it's from a Guarma and a relic. He says a lot of other things that are nonsensical about the background of this coin and how it appeared to him. Knight goes on to explain the situation and how Sassam knows he was meeting with the Faceless, how there was an evidence of the Faceless being present. The icon on the coin, he is referencing the Faceless all. He finally, after a 30-minute gaslight session, and having now realized Brian knows about the owl face, began to spin another tale up. How apparently it appeared to him on November 5th, the day of fire. He finishes writing up the above and asks what. Knight finishes up and asks, what makes it Guarmanese? To him, it's Guarman. It was a dark coin, and it came to him on Revelation Day. And historic circles, it is a day of independence. The burning of signs mentions November 5th. Knight realizes he had a driver's license on him coming back to Rico Hollow. Oh, yeah. Edgar doesn't know who that is, still claims he doesn't know anything about it. Rico was given a ticket on the 5th, meaning it's possible the Rico and the coin was taken on the same day. Okay. Who is he? Calling coin. Edgar makes up more bullshit, asks why Knight didn't ask where the coin was gotten, came up with another bullshit reason, hung up. So I imagine is it rusted? It doesn't look like it's rusting.
Yeah. So if you look at the photo, the close-up photo, let me hold on. If you look at Edgar Possessions 4, the hollow coin, you can kind of see it's rusted a little bit.
Oh shit! Some of these photos aren't even visible anymore. That's why we don't use Copalol, dude. Anyone that uses Copalol literally is just cooked.
What?
You don't use
wait.
Copalol, do you?
I switch it up depending on the day, but where are you?
Oh, I'm looking
Where
at the
are you
wrong
looking
thing.
at it?
I'm looking
Yeah,
at the
you
wrong
are.
thing. What? Where is it again?
35573.
I was looking at the
Edgar
other one.
possessions for the hollow coin.
Oh. Rip. Okay,
Yep.
so I want you to put it in that evidence locker.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah. The ashes or whatever.
I
and
will scoop up the ashes and put them in
let's
that
just
locker.
say it's, we'll see if the delicately what's left of it, and we'll see if the lab is able to bring it to life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll see if we have any coin restoration people hanging around.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm probably going to take the interrogation out of this report.
Yeah.
Actually, sorry, out of the incident. But other
Make
than
note
that,
of the rustiness and this, that, and the third. You know what I mean?
Will do, yeah.
Yeah, and just make
I have
sure
a-
you're real +1 about moving it.
Yeah, we'll do. So
Like with a photo.
In stating that, yeah, we'll do.
Yeah.
So you have a statement in 35573 as well, where you're kind of theory crafting. Do you want that to stay in there or not? Because that's up to you.
I don't give a fuck.
All right, go.
Let him spiral. What is it? Like, what's the theory craft about?
You mentioned there's no signs of a black card. You believe that the faces set Edgar on fire due to past transgressions. You believe that Edgar went there willingly and there wasn't an intent to kill him.
Yo, fuck. If I knew he was going to FOIA this, I would have put a bunch of, like, crazy shit. Like, this may have something to do with the ruins that are on the castle. We've gotten into there before. Like, just make up some shit. So when he reads it, he just, like, starts spinning. You know what I mean?
I mean, look, I'm not going to fill your head with any ideas, but you know he's firing it, so have fun.
No, we can't alter it. That would be wrong. Do you mind
be
sending it to him and just following the process so I can focus on Babylon, or do you have your
Will do,
hands
yeah.
full? Okay, I appreciate
Oh,
it.
no, my hands are completely clear. I'm literally waiting on everyone else and their
Okay,
statements to be
good.
fixed up.
All right, I
Yeah.
appreciate that. All right.
Yeah,
bye.
we're good. All right, bye.
Okay.
It's funny how I keep looking for things on one person and all the books exposes another person. That's like the majority of all the evidence I found
and
on
then you just
Nancy.
rabbit hole into 20 different people.
Yeah. Like I'm looking for Rami stuff. I find like a prescription from Nancy. I look at Anya. Nancy acknowledges that she's getting her spice.
Where are we? Oh, we're still putting in evidence right now, right? Maybe?
Yeah, trying to
What? I
grab
couldn't hear
the
you.
skipper stuff.
Oh, sorry.
What'd you say, Brian?
Oh, I was saying, like, where are we? I've kind of lost track with all the other.
Wayne and Rooker are finishing out the Marduk documentation for Clark, for Skipper.
Okay.
They're finalizing that now. I'm transferring all of the charges from the PC report into the docket posting.
Okay, beautiful. And the accessory stuff is already copy
Already done.
pasted? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to take a just a little bit of a breather. I recommend you do too, Blunt. You've been going as long as I have.
As soon as I'm done with these charges in the docket, I'm probably heading out until shift 3.
Okay, beautiful.
And
What
then
is
I'll be around for
remaining?
only a couple hours shift 3, and then I'll be around tomorrow, I guess, when we're launching stuff.
Okay, yeah. At Tsunami, can you be here? Like,
I guess you want a little bit before you said.
yeah,
that.
let's do an hour before Tsunami.
I will do my best.
Okay,
Might be more
easy.
like 45 minutes, but yeah, I got you.
And I give who the fuck is Duncan?
Duncan? Sean Duncan.
Some guy asking for marshals.
Is it Jimmy Tortellini?
No, it's some Duncan guy.
Deputy Ryland.
Hey, how can I help you?
Who's this?
Director Knight.
Oh, hey, yes. So I had an individual earlier today that we had arrested that was manufacturing methamphetamines.
Okay.
And he had stated under Miranda that he's been arrested previously by ODPD for having drugs on him.
He was
But
arrested
there
by
is-
ODPD with drugs on him, and they didn't charge him.
Correct. There is no charge, there's no report, there's no incident. I couldn't find anything related to it at all.
That's because it's ODPD, brother.
Okay. So it's
Yeah,
just
they probably
we're just
enslaved him
dealing with it.
in their gift shop and made him sell some like plushie toys or something.
Yeah, I figures. I just
Yeah.
figured I'd let you guys know.
Yeah, I wish I was joking. By the way.
Yeah, listen. I dealt with Pred a long time ago. I'm well aware of his type of behavior. So.
Yeah. All right. I imagine you want us to look into it, or like just a heads up, like.
I'm do whatever you can with it. If you can't do anything with it, whatever. But
I
just figured I would pass it along.
I would certainly document it, especially if it turns out that what you learned actually is worse than even what we're like tongue in cheek saying probably happened, right? Like, I mean, yeah. I'm sure you heard about the plane being flown into a building, right?
I've heard about some stuff.
So God knows what to expect. Anything goes. All right.
Yeah, it's I'm just doing my due diligence,
Hey,
saying what I can.
I appreciate it. Good fucking shit, brother. All right.
Yeah, no worries.
All right.
Stay safe.
You take care. Bye. So this is a deputy, whoever said marshals, Deputy Dakota Ryland, who just arrested someone selling drugs. And that individual under Miranda, while actively said that the last time he was arrested, they didn't do anything. He's trying to find out because he can't find any reports on it. And, oh my God.
Basically, they arrested him, didn't want to do the paperwork, so they just cut him.
I genuinely think, I mean, that's reasonable to think that's what happened.
Did they at least like take the drugs or whatever he was?
Yeah, they probably did take the drugs. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, fuck me. All right, easy. If you guys need me, I'm just going to be driving around. Blunt, is there anything that I need to do before tomorrow? Okay.
Nope.
All right, easy. All right. I'm going to be on station.
Yes, there is.
Oh, what is it?
Find marshals to do the 2 pending cases that I've pinged all of the marshals for. Please, thank you. 2 investigations.
The
that need
Craig
grabbing,
Barrett
please.
one?
The Craig Barrett complaint about the embezzlement and the Jimmy Tortellini complaint about Kyle Pred scamming him.
I'm going to be honest. We don't have the bandwidth. It's also understood by the state that we don't need to take everything on. We do not have bandwidth to give it to anyone, nor the command bandwidth to handle it either, right? We can't save the world on everything. However, what I will do is I will assign someone to do a preliminary breakdown of effort. Am I correct in I'll take a look at these, but I don't
like
see us
they
taking it on.
just need like followed up on to see what it's going to take to actually, or at least
Yeah,
telling
like
these
a
people
preliminary.
something, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, so Tortellini has like the shit written out. He just wants somebody to listen to him.
Is
say his
Tortellini a cop?
speech.
No, he's a county clerk.
Is he? Do you know what shift this is?
Now he's around right now.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Like shift 2, yeah.
I think this is worth me mentioning because I kind of did sort of mention this a little bit, but Rue, when we do bring her on, needs to be shadowing and not taking up her own cases.
Yeah.
I know she's got the
yeah.
passion, but it is extremely important that we don't take on the failures of the other two departments that operated under the, like, this department needs to function on, you are our bitch until, let me use a different word because Rue is, you are going to be a paperwork individual. You will shadow, you will watch how things are done, you will ask questions, and only when I am comfortable will they open up to doing their own thing. This is exceptionally important because there are a lot of talented individuals that we do bring on. However, unless given the proper guidance, we're going to expect the best of them, and then they're going to fuck up, and then we have to clean up their mess, and it's just not how we should be teaching. So
yes, one thing I will say though is, for the shadowing purposes, the sooner the better, because I would have loved to have her be shadowing all the shit that we've just been doing, and
Yeah.
the longer we wait, the less that she's shadowing. So, or the
Yep.
longer it's taking until she
Well,
starts shadowing. So,
yep, 100%. All right, easy.
whenever you have the green flag to let us have her start shadowing, let me know and I can set aside
Will
an
do.
hour to do an onboarding.
Beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to disagree with that. We're not going to have a newbie in the midst of important shit. You know what I mean? I am slowly becoming the dictator, but I'm realizing that it needs to be done. Ooh. Da-na-na-na-na. She needs to learn the basics before she's even going to be prepared to shadow on this. No risks with hires. I do gatekeep, boy boss. I do. It's necessary for cohesion, for a strong department that can bring role play and enough of the PD side of things. I put the dick in dictator. It's not, earn it is a way to put it, but there's another thing too, is that having them getting on this case would have them sprinting with information before they even understand culturally that what can and cannot be shared, right? That takes time. And even with some of these guys, I still got to drill them in on some expectations, right? Like communication and shit like that. And it's, this is not a, hey, we like someone, we're just going to bring them in department. No, we need to be effective too. So. Let me get some gas. Dude, I did paperwork for 8.5 hours today. Why the fuck are you guys watching my channel? How have you guys sat here watching this? And we have above, like, even on a day like this, we're sitting at 2,800. That's fucking insane. Post your favorite emote in chat. It's good. It's fun time, guys, now.
Alrighty, I'm outie.
Have a good night.
I had 2 members of law enforcement that was supposed to come and get you know, thank you letters and stuff, and they couldn't be fucking
Yeah, yeah. Emo me, baby. Yeah, some people in chat were saying we're gatekeeping shit, but it's mostly like a retard position, right? Like, I don't know how to say this any other way, but we as PD, from a not even fully IC perspective, this is like an OOC thing, if I'm gonna be just straight with you, is that we are managing numbers because there are too many cops going too heavy on scenes. And as such, we as high command are ensuring that numbers match what is happening, right? There shouldn't be 40 cops at a bank truck. That is not acceptable anymore. There should not be 40, 50 cops on some other thing in this thing. It's why we've been tuning, and this is the way that this apprehension is tuned. If this apprehension wasn't tuned and gate kept, as the dumb fucks would say, where anybody is invited to be involved and has been from the very beginning, from the onset of this investigation through the multiple 311s, you know, they cannot partake because we need to be able to manage the numbers on these scenes, because the reality is the last 2 years have shown that the everyday person is a cop is not able to control themselves, watch their numbers, and that's fine, but that's why we have to do things this way now, right? It's also important that the Babylonians get RP out of this, especially, you know, and that we're not getting people that may, without them, and what this is doing is, that's why we have like clear guidelines around this as well, is let this shit breathe, let us fucking do what we need to do, right? But let's not fucking speed run. Yo, let's catch this guy. This is GT Online. But in the same vein, you know, it's just, that's kind of all it is. If the arc isn't paced, if you can't pace, you're not really RPing. You're just playing cop chase simulator. I'm just saying, man. There ain't no, like, I mean, I ain't gonna beat around the bush, right? The other factor of it is, yes, I am 1000% giving priority to each and every person that's been involved in the last 2 weeks. Why? Because they did all the grunt work over the last 2 weeks to even allow this to occur. And to not allow them would be spitting in the face of the people that matter the most, as they are not replaceable. You know what is replaceable? People that drive and people that shoot. I could find 20 people right now and train their, you know, their cop characters into becoming cops. That's not hard, right? It's not a difficult thing to do. It's the same thing, and it's worked well with the faceless stuff. It's worked very well in the faceless stuff. I would say over the last like 2 months or whatever, maybe more than that, now that we've been running things out of operations and I've been setting like, I mean, we started it when I became director, but now that it's like its own unit, it's been very cinematic and very, yo, what up, Kath? Coming in with the raid. What up, what up?
it's been very for all the raiders coming in, I'm explaining to everyone the reason that we quote unquote gatekeep or run things through a unit. The TLDR is we don't want to so suffocate the criminal to the point where there's 40 cops and they aren't getting a experience of being on the run or being involved in the faceless or whatever it may be, because there's so much more RP to it. Otherwise, the reality is the first time that alpha goes off and there's 40 cops up their asshole, how is that fair if we're just instant winning? How is that gonna be good and interesting, right? It's not. Yeah, the number thing started, I want to say around the time I first took the directorship, and now it's evolved into a unit. And by doing it through that, it's opened this door where it's like, you know, the last couple operations have been very well balanced, because you're no longer balancing how many cops are going to come online on the faceless side and how many cops, like from the faceless perspective, they're not like, oh shit, there could be 15 cops or 40 cops. On the PD side, we less likely we also know, hey, we know we're dealing with this level of thing and this should be enough. And it's just so much more impactful. And you'll know, like, so many situations now, have you noticed? It's such a coin flip now instead of like predetermined, where either we get steamrolled or they get steamrolled. Like even the raid, like we pretty much all died except 2. Even the Babylon raid, which we did, even the Babylon raid, right? Almost everyone died. It works so much better that way because it's the only way to do it until and if there's tools in the city, which hopefully we get something like that in 5.0, where you can see the unit counts. Yeah, that is true too. It also allows that those who sign up for it to be involved in the PD side of the long-term storyline, where it's not like cops were showing up. Yeah, in the past, cops would show up and they'd be like, I don't know why I got shot up, right? But now everyone, honestly, when's the last time we heard that? Everyone is like super in on it, right? I'm surprised too, bro. I thought that shit was Jover. 495-10-8. Done with paperwork. 9 hours later, I'm ready to look for Babylonians.
Bro, I've been doing that shit for 5 hours. I'm losing my mind.
That's it?
Okay. Listen here, listen.
So, first off, Juno, it hasn't been 5 hours. You haven't been awake for 5 hours.
It's been 5.5 hours. 5 hours.
Are you partnered with someone?
I was with Jonah, but he's talking to Jenna right now.
Hey, firm. I mean, I can pick you up if you want.
We're done talking, but if you want to spin off, that's fine, Jenna, and I can just go patrol.
I don't mind. Yeah, go for it, and then if you want, we can pick it up tomorrow.
I bet at all I can stomach today.
All right, stuck with me then.
You want me to grab you, Junior, or no?
Yeah, I'm at Davis.
Hey, from I'll be en route.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing all right. Sorry.
Everything all right?
Speeding. Yeah, everything's all right. I was just talking. I was going to the beach.
I got you. You mind rolling your window down, just like showing me your ID real quick?
Yeah. Hey, Brian. It's Bruce.
you doing, Bruce?
I'm doing alright. I was just
All right. Okay.
driving my
I got
friend's
you.
car. Selena, she's in the passenger seat.
Ma'am, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm just recovering from
gonna
my lung
change up my
getting blown up.
guide.
It's
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry to hear that. What's your
We're
name?
transitioning off
Selena Bishop.
19.3.
I got you.
Give me
All
a
right.
ring if you need any
I'm just
help.
doing a bit of a Babylonian check right now. You know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
They're
a
out on the loose.
Babylonian.
Be careful. You know, they could be eating people. God knows what.
Oh,
right?
God.
Sorry to
Yeah.
disappoint you. I'm not a part of a cult.
Yeah. No, you guys are good. You know, I'm trying to keep the city straight, safe
Mhm.
of those, the pests, you know?
Yeah.
You got this, I'm sure. They're,
All right.
they're very obvious, I'm sure.
They were. I mean, they broke out of jail, and you know, for all we know, they might be making more of those. I mean, did you hear the stories? Read the paper about the
What?
the where the spice comes from?
Oh,
Wait, where
yeah.
does the spice come from?
It's you know, the birds and the bees.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Ew.
yeah. I know. Be careful out there. All right, stay safe.
Thank you, Brian.
All right, take care. Brother, I hey.
The last thing for you is finalizing the recommended sentencing section on the docket post.
Is anyone on this radio?
47212.
Could you be more particular? Like, or you mean like, yo, should it be
Approving-
life?
Like, no, it's written out, but approving that this is good for what you want posted, or modifying it in any which way that you want it modified.
What, sorry, give me the number one more time.
47212.
Report or incident?
Report.
Okay.
47212. All the charges and all the suspects have also been added as well. which you
Blah
see
blah
here.
blah. Da 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 da. Where's the recommended charges?
All the way at the bottom, very bottom.
Life in prison with parole, seizure of all assets, and land. Like maybe giving it back to the state. You know what I want under all these treasonous, all of them? They need to pledge their allegiance to San Andreas.
I think constitutionally you can't do that. I think that's like that's a rights violation. Forcing them to say something is like
Reneging any something about so
even that, but forcing them to say something is a violation of their constitutional rights.
including seizing everything. Adding
For the ones that are going
$10
life
million
imprisonment.
fine as well.
On
Take all
top
their
of that?
yes,
Okay.
because if they're in debt, I want them another 10 million in debt. I also
Right.
think by putting Lang at the same level as the rest of them, including Charlie Jones, that needs to be split up. Like, you know, based on the charges they got.
Well, all 7 of these got the main. These are all the main treason. They're getting full treason.
So you
Everybody
don't
else
think
below
Lang,
here is
who's-
getting.
But Lang's got 3 hags, and these are like accessories. Do you think that the fine and time should be the same? You get my meaning?
Yeah, it's just how many different layers do you want to make?
I think CJ should be down 1. Because she had like a singular charge completely, right? And then I want Lang split. Like all these guys, I'm good with 10, and let's do Lang 15. So when I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, all this shit happened. Lang's a leader, all his shit plus 15 mil. And then there's like second in command, all their shit and 10 mil. And then all the underlings with CJ, who would have been higher, but you know, she only got the treason. We
You wanna go
put
for
her with the
death
rest of the
penalty
pack.
for Lang?
Yes. Nah, let's do life in prison. I like Lang. Plus, you know, last season we were besties, and then we were besties until about 6 months ago. So I'm sure at the end of this arc,
Yeah, we're trying to
he's
put him
gonna-
to death, and you know what a great story that you could tell in the future.
What am I gonna? I don't want him to die. This guy, he was my number. Like,
We
listen,
could try to put him to death. Doesn't mean
look,
they're gonna
I
approve
need
it.
him for the faceless in a couple months. All right, he'll come around. All right.
Well, we're gonna deputize him while he's a lifer.
Brother, this is San Andreas. Like, he was literally my mayor that I fought a war for.
All right.
Yeah, like, and plus, you really don't know in San Andreas what can happen, right? I ain't trying to listen. We kill off Lang, we're gonna be left with a bunch of fucking gangsters. You know what I mean? Who the fuck is left worth investigating? Do you want to investigate Lang and his folks, or do you want to investigate ODPD? Which one would you rather do?
It's not even a question.
Okay, what's the answer?
Actions speak louder than words on that one.
What would you rather
What have I
investigate?
been ignoring? What have I been
Give me
ignoring
an
the
answer.
last several days?
Do you want to investigate ODPD or whatever the fuck they're doing?
I, for the last week, have kept my head down in paperwork dealing
Just
with
why
the
are you
latter
not just
instead
saying
of
the answer?
ignoring the former.
So-
Obviously, Lang and crew.
Okay, so that's why we're not killing him.
Yeah.
All right, easy. All right.
But trying to kill him's kind of funny, though.
No, because it's getting death is already because then he's gonna be like, yo, you tried to kill my ass, and then that removes any possibility of him flipping sides.
Well, he
in the
tried to
future.
kill you multiple times.
No, he didn't.
How many times has he shot at you?
Him specifically? I don't know. Like, he did
Definitely
back when
that day.
No, the last time he tried shooting me was when him and Alfonso and Harry said, sorry, Brian, while I was a officer and I found their stash house because I was the only cop that used to patrol and ran into him. Yeah, I can't really say I remember a specific case outside of that. Now, actually, death penalty for Sab. Can we split him out?
What's the justification for that? To say he
He's-
did worse than Lang?
You said it's, if we're going to be funny, let's...
That
put
has
the-
to be logical funny. It has to flow properly. The person at the top is getting, if you like,
Alfonso Sebastian. God damn it. Do we really not have any evidence on the bomb making?
not really, no.
Ugh. He had the drones. Okay. Did he have any grenades, any explosives, any residue?
No. He only had one class 2 on him. And some cocaine. And some oxy.
Okay. But we can upgrade it to death penalty if more evidence comes out in the between now and the trial, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll lean on that. I want Alfonso dead.
Okay.
Look, I know that he makes bombs. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, listen, a prison transport vehicle could just get lost.
We're not going to kill him ourselves. I mean, outside of
I
legal
didn't
bounds.
say that.
Okay. To be fair, without Sebastian, there would have not been an investigation. Or a raid. Or the text messages. Or a whole lot of other things. The fuck is this car?
All right, I gotta go.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Fuck, I wish there was like a good reason. Sorry, I had to get on a phone call. I'm coming down to Davis right now.
Okay, sounds good.
All right,
Bye.
see you in a sec. I don't think there's a way we can do it, right? We need to elicit him to say something and then use that as justification. Bro, how sick would it be if we kill Alfonso? No, we found a drone and we didn't. The drone did not have any bombs on it. Hold on 1 second. We found a drone during the raid. I would obviously he's not going to get the death penalty, but I do think it's like the little bit of legal humor that can be thrown on if he's getting fucking death. Yeah. Yo, Live came back. There's a bomb on the shit. Hey. Oh man. Oh fuck, bro. Oh my god, poor guy. If we kill Sab, we can get Bass back. How do we know 5.0 isn't like a reversing of time? Honestly, you know, it'd be really cool if like the 5.0 lore is like there's like something that makes time go backwards, so you can't use what happened. You know, we can't use what happened recently, like at all. It's like, what are you going to do then? Hey, you don't remember that. That was a long time ago. Time forward didn't work, so what if we try like time backwards? Hey, what's going on, Sean?
Hey, sir, how are you?
Not too much. I'm gonna do some riding around, looking for some Babylonians.
Oh, nice. Any
Yeah.
idea where they might be?
Well, right now we're mostly doing surveillance. So any signs of life, effectively, of any signs of life of like people. There we go.
Any signs of people? Okay.
Well, yeah, people just like living off the grid, effectively.
Oh, right. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, can definitely do that.
Hell yeah. If you want in, just let me know. Juna, you ready to go? Ready to go, Juna?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Get you guys going to UC. Love it. All right, I'll be
Hell
right
yeah. All right, take care.
What's up, man? 9 hours of paperwork? Are you alive? Are you okay?
I mean, it was a lot of reviewing, but it's good because like we almost didn't do accessory to all the hag charges, which I definitely wanted to push for.
Wait, why did you guys almost not do it? Okay.
Did you see what I did?
I just...
Oh, this guy. Hey, buddy.
My head is dying, amigo. You
Yeah,
see that shit?
yeah. You might want to like pull over, hop out, do a twirl or something, and then hop back in.
Okay.
I just
why
a
didn't
slight
you
bit of
say-
miscommunication. I think you know how like actually you're gonna know this.
Okay.
You know, back in the day, you would get accessory charges, like, you know what I mean? Well, nowadays, people just go felony obstruction of justice. So, and
Yes.
that thing has been a thing for so long that I think
People forgot about accessory charges?
it's not that they forgot. I think that their belief is that the burden for accessory is higher than it actually is. But I think a lot of that came because I fault whoever the fucking trainers were, God knows when. And they kind of did this like, you know, you lose a case here or there. And instead of being like, yo, let me make my PC better, it turned into let's just do felony obstruction because the judge said, right? So people that were involved in like a car swap or you didn't have the photo, it's like they'll just go felony obstruction, but like, which is crazy. Oh yeah, this guy that's in their gang and knew where the hop spot was to do a pickup, definitely had no involvement with the initial crime. It's like, no, hell no. It's like felony obstruction is like should be like charged less often, in my opinion, than accessory charges. Like,
Okay, but that's still being cleared up. Like, we're going for the accessory
yeah. Oh yeah. So that's what most of that was. Explaining it, pushing for it, and I even said, like, if a judge is on some shit where they're like, oh yeah, these guys were documented to have been in New Babylon for this long, just happened to be there and decided to shoot all the cops for no other reason than they're cops. Like, that's on them at that stage, right?
Jesus. Okay.
How you doing, Dr. Legs?
Doing good. Did you get my text about Carmela?
Are you fucking my wife?
What?
No, she's in the ICU. She got her head bashed in by
fucking
someone.
Christ. All right, I'm on my way. Appreciate
Okay,
it.
bye.
All right, bye. Carmela's in ICU.
What happened?
I don't know. Apparently your fucking head's bashed in.
What? Wait, are we going to the hospital?
Yeah, where else would we be going?
I don't know. Let me get changed then.
Yeah, okay, yeah, all right. All right, I'm
Pull up into an alleyway and then I'll just go into the trunk.
We'll do the same just because. I'll be sure to, save that away in case.
Yeah, I got you.
I bet it has something to do with this fucking Edgar shit.
Why would it have anything to do with him?
Because I think Edgar also went to her to try to get her to get the coin through me.
Are you serious?
I'm
He
just
really
guessing.
wants this fucking
Don't bring
coin,
that
huh?
up to him, by the way.
No,
Yeah, it's evidence. I don't.
You know, did you see in the FOIA channel that you got tagged for that report?
Yeah, but they ain't gonna do shit. What are they gonna be like? Yo, I want evidence from like back in the day.
Yeah, no,
Crazy.
but are you gonna like give them the report? Or
Yeah,
is it still,
yeah. We'll
like-
give it to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because he's been calling me.
Yeah, I avoid it completely. I think that's just gonna lead you into trouble. You know what I mean?
I can handle
Hey,
it.
no, you are not. That's like a, yeah. How you doing? I'm here to see Carmel.
Carmela, okay. Are you on the emergency contact or is she in?
Yeah, I got a call from Dr. Legs just now.
Oh, okay. Let me go verify. Legs, did you contact Brian Knight for?
Dude, my friend fucking died today. Or whenever.
I'm about to see my damn fiance in there. Why are you telling me about your dead friend?
Because we're in the hospital.
Oh, sorry.
How you doing, Dr. Legs?
Thank you. She's in room 3.
All right, thank you. Hey,
night.
How you doing?
Bye, Brian.
Or sorry,
Becky, can I be let out, please?
Oh my god, they put her under the bed.
Hey, get the fuck out. Can I talk to her first? You know, this isn't a fucking goddamn zoo.
She's my friend, dude.
She's not under the bed. Just walk up to the bed and she's on the. She's on
Just
the
wait
bed.
outside, Juno, just for a
What
second.
do you mean? Go ahead.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh God. Hey, Carmela. Who the fucking know who did this? Hey, Dr. Legs.
Yeah. She's unconscious, which is why I was just gonna let you know what was happening. She was brought into the ICU. I'm not sure by who, but there was a trail of blood to her bed and a lot of blood pooling. I saw her when we were dealing with other patients.
Wait,
it
what?
looked like she had her face kind of smashed a bit there. She had a small skull fracture. We were able to.
Wait, what do you mean
we didn't-
dragged to the bed?
Like, as in, if you'd like to go see, there's the literal pool of blood, like lines of blood, like someone dragged her to it. Like they dragged her into the
into the
ER and-
into the
ER.
hospital?
Yeah, she was just lying in a bed. We don't.
What?
Somehow I think that they probably went to the emergency exit when no one was paying attention, and she was put in one of the back beds.
That is very, very strange. I do believe that there's a possibility that this is because someone's been trying to get her to do things, is my suspicion. And
oh, and she's also missing a finger. Yes. Her middle finger, in fact.
Her middle finger.
Yeah. I did suture it in a way that if we are able to find it in time, we can reattach it. But for right now, that's the best I can do until we find it.
Okay. How's how bad is the injury? Like, how long is how long is she gonna be under?
I think a lot of it was the blood loss. She probably does need to get an MRI when she's conscious, so we can make sure that there's no like bigger issue, of course. But for right now, she's under monitoring, so I don't know how long she'll be in the ICU for. At the least, it'll probably be a night. At the most, it might be a few days.
Is there any like initial information as to like how bad the damage to her is? Like, is she at least above the IQ of a ODPD officer? You know, like, can she speak? Can she explain things coherently? You know,
I think most people are above the IQ of the average ODP officer, so I think she's fine in that regard.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, that one's a hard one to get under.
All right. Okay. Is she gonna be able to get her finger back?
If you guys can find it, we can reattach, of course.
Okay.
But past that, if needed, we can obviously do a prosthetic if we need to go that route.
Is there donors, like maybe cadavers or something like that?
I mean, yeah, but a lot of people don't like taking fingers from other people because it's not like it doesn't like match their other fingers at times. Sometimes it's too short, sometimes too long. So usually the most people prefer the prosthetic because it's custom made for them. But ultimately, we can see what she wants to do when she wakes up. So it's kind of her decision at that point,
Okay. All right. Understandable. All right. So nothing else, just that there was blood leading up to the.
So there was blood leading up to her bed, and then there was at least one other girl in the ICU who also had hit her head, but she didn't need ICUing, so she was in the ER. And then another, I don't know if they're all friends, but she kind of came up and looked at both of them and then was talking to them. She was wearing like a black dress.
Was it an old lady? Did she talk like this?
No, it wasn't her.
Okay.
She was like young. She would have been someone like a friend of Carmela's, most likely. Possibly. I don't know. She like went to check on her, but said something. I didn't really hear what she said, and then kind of came back and was like, okay, and then talked to some other people. And then started being hysterical, saying they're all gonna die or something.
Hello.
Hey, Paris, were you hanging out with Carmela today?
Oh, no, I actually haven't seen Carmela all day. I've been doing.
Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying to you.
Paris,
I did a
I
music
swear
event.
to fucking God.
Well, I swear more to effing God. Okay, that I
Okay.
did a music event at the pier.
Okay, I believe you. Someone tried to hurt Carmela, and we don't know who it is. Do you know which one of her friends or people that might know her might be around based on the yellow pages?
Well, I saw one of her aunties, Ramona, but she
Ramona?
was at the event too.
Do you know?
There was 60.
Do you know
All
what
the
her
people
number
that
is?
were like, yeah, I could text you it. All the people that were friends with her that were.
Was she at the concert?
No, she wasn't at the concert.
Why are you laughing?
Because I said all the people that are friends with her, but instead of saying that are, I said were, and that's like a bit like sad. Like it's not like she said, right?
Okay, could you text me all her friends that were there? And if you could send me the the phone number as well, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I can send
right.
both numbers to you right now, Mr. Knight. Is she okay?
We don't know yet.
Is she like at the hospital? Do you have her? Like
we don't know. I can't say. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. I appreciate it.
Okay.
All right.
I'll send them.
Take care. Bye. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to retrace some of this. Someone just brought her here is kind of sketch, right?
Yeah.
Because I imagine they
we
just
haven't cleaned
dumped
up
her
the
and
blood,
left.
so if you want to get pictures of it, it's still in the ER.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. Like I wasn't in the ER itself. I was out front, and then when I got brought back there due to some other things, then she was just. I noticed her pretty quickly because I saw the trail of blood and was like, "Wait, what the fuck?" And she was just lying in a bed.
Okay, I appreciate it. All right. Could you give me a little bit with Carmel?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking murder Edgar. I know that motherfucker did this shit. But I'm not gonna start with him. I'm gonna start with his fucking brother and then his cousin, and then just kind of go through the fucking list. All right, like, obviously that little pussy bitch wanted his fucking coin. Guess what? The coin doesn't fucking exist anymore. But you know what else isn't gonna exist? The rest of his fucking life. So. All right. You hang in there, Carmela. You're strong, all right? I got something to take care of. All right.
Oh, won't be long.
Yeah. All right.
Carmela! Carmela!
What?
Carmela!
Wait, is she screaming, Carmela? Is Carmela screaming, or is it
No,
that's
that's Juno's.
Oh, I thought
Oh.
Carmela was screaming. My bad. Damn.
That didn't make sense. Why would she scream her own name?
That means I do have to do paperwork. Fuck. I was hoping she woke up.
Carmela, please! Carmela, breathe if you're alive.
She is breathing, Juno.
She's not dead, Juno.
She'd be in a body bag in the morgue if she were dead. She's not dead.
Oh,
You know
okay.
what it is.
Thank you. I didn't real. Okay, I thought she died. Carmela, bestie, girly, you're a little too early with the ICU. Horse riding isn't until like a week later, you know? We gotta get you those horses. You gotta wake up. Something's happening. Something's happening. What if I make horse noises? Will that wake you up?
Where's my sister?
Nay. Moo. That's a cow. Nay. Hey.
Carmela, you're gonna fuck her up.
Wait, I'm gonna fuck her up or she's gonna fuck
You're
me up?
you're saying crazy shit while she's probably like in a, like, you know.
Yeah, like having like a diabolical dream.
Yeah,
or
are you trying to fuck her up while she's like trying to
something.
recover?
No, I'm trying to like wake
Why
her
don't you
up.
just say normal shit to her?
Oh, like what?
I don't know, like-
not horses or whatever.
Cats? Just talk about cats?
You could just tell her you care about her and you want her to wake up and you hope she feels better.
Oh, hey Carmela, I care about you. Please wake up.
There you go.
Yeah? Okay.
Oh, wait, are there any like new designer clothes that have come out recently you can talk about?
You like Versace? Versace? Gucci? Nah, the only reaction she had is when I started talking about horses.
Oh,
You know, baby horses are called foals, and foals is one of my favorite
I'm in a meeting.
brands. Baby horses.
I don't know. I'm in a meeting.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'll let you know.
She's crying. She's
Mhm,
crying.
mate.
Oh my
We talk
god.
about like
Love you.
ponies. You know, I know every little girl wants a pony when they're growing up.
You like My Little Pony? Or do you like thoroughbreds or something?
What the fuck?
Like fuck ass big ass Shire.
Ugh, thoroughbreds.
All right, Carmela, I'll let you rest. I love you, girly. Oh my god, please wake up. I need you. Mwah. I love you.
I don't know why. I just thought of Osborne.
What the hell? Okay.
What?
Say it.
No, it's fine.
Say it. It's okay.
I mean, you hired her. You should expect honesty, right?
I don't want to say what I'm thinking. All right, let's get out of here. We got some work to take care of. All right.
All right, have a good one.
All right. You all stay safe.
What were you thinking? Is it really that bad? that
Are you?
gotta
It
say
sounded
it?
like you wanted, like you sounded like you were like in love with her or something.
I do love her, but I'm not in love with her like
Yeah.
that.
Well, I mean, the nurse did say she has lots of lovers, so.
What?
Brian, I wouldn't do that.
So I'm just gonna like clean it with saline and just remove them.
All right.
That might be a flashlight dent or something. I don't know, some crazy bitch. It's like
Carmela and I are like two opposites that somehow get along really fucking well.
Really?
Yeah.
420 2052 581. Okay. All right, let's go.
No, I mean, I do, but oh hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, how y'all doing? Okay, thank God. All right.
Good. How you doing?
Why are we flashing lights in our face?
Just looking for Babylonians, you know what I mean?
I'm blind. I can't see.
Yeah.
That would not be us.
Not a Babylonian.
Yeah,
Don't know
we're-
what
Why
they look like.
not?
Sounds like a disease.
It kind of is. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
I'm
All
sorry,
right.
officers.
Hey,
Are
how you
these
doing?
Thugs bugging you. Is this Brian Knight?
Yeah, it is. I was just checking to see if they were Babylonian or
Why
not.
I gotta be a thug?
Yeah.
Look at you. You're a thug.
Okay.
I'm not.
With the menacing ass glasses.
All right.
You seem nice.
You're giving Dama.
I'm very sweet.
Gotta go, but you guys be safe.
Yeah.
Have a
Stay
good
safe.
one.
Bye guys.
Take care.
Oh, I forgot. I made the whole exposition. I gotta talk to. I think. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking changed
What?
in front of them.
It's funny.
Alright, pull up somewhere and I'll get changed real quick.
Yeah. Where the hell did I park the other vehicle? That GTR is fucking fire. The GTT.
Oh, the Dominator GTT that I've been
Yeah.
driving that snows is so fucking good.
Oh, that one is really nice.
Yeah, I've been
I-
like riding around in that.
Yeah. I'm at the old school one we had yesterday, the fully blacked out. That one is nice because everyone that's a criminal has it. So I bought that rather cheap. And then it is now like apparently the best shit ever.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Sorry, went deaf for a second. Yeah, I don't know much. Oh my god, I don't know much about cars, but I'm really digging what I've been driving. Oh my god! Oh.
All right. Where the hell did I park this? Do you see where it is?
What you marked on the map? That's like the Sandy houses, no?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, it's already fucking 10 p.m.? Wait, when the fuck did I wake up today? Oh, I did wake up before tsunami. Okay. Fuck.
I might actually try and wake up either at tsunami tomorrow or just before tsunami.
I think you should. Yeah. I think it's gonna get real
just-
spicy tomorrow.
Yeah, I want to wake up as early as possible, but I need to go get like my blood work done tomorrow morning.
Makes sense. Yeah, I think, what do you call it?
Tsunami's at 12, right?
Yep.
Okay, I might come around at like 10?
Wish
No,
park
no,
this.
11?
I'm gonna put this, we'll run over.
Okay.
Obviously, my house is pretty known, but better not to be like, hey, I was here recently, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Wait, are we behind the U-tool?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wake up at like 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be good. I think the biggest challenge is gonna be like, hey, if you want in on the op, join the waiting list. I think that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing, so that others can be involved and kind of, you know, I think I want an interest risk because it should be Crow running it with the Gamma people, but I think there needs to be room for like people that somewhat want to partake in it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna partake in it, but I want to be like support. Like, I'd like to do the back end work where I'm like helping with the evidence, as opposed to like, oh, I want to go out there and be shooty. I mean, whatever is needed, right? But I wanna double up with someone. I don't know who though.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what it is, right? Is like I am of the opinion that there is more going on. I am of the opinion that there is more going on than we realize. And
for sure.
A big reason for that is
Dude, we're like ADMC right now.
well, yeah, that's why I bought this. I was RPing, not RPing, what the fuck? I was dressed up as Finley Milton with his exact vehicle for Halloween.
Yeah, you've got
So I literally bought this for that, and it turned out this vehicle was just
Dude, I have a Barry Benson disguise.
really.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I should dress as Finley and should dress as Barry.
Should we do that tomorrow?
No, that might be bad. I mean, because like
It'd
if
be
it turns
funny
into an
as shit, though.
apprehension, I don't think it's the worst idea. Because, oh my, no, we probably shouldn't. So you're whispering, right?
Yeah, I am.
All right. So one thing that, what was the place that they were talking about?
Or what, like the one
Heritage
with the,
Way?
Yeah, the car.
I don't want
wash
to
and
go
shit.
there, but I want to like drive by it, so I have like
So I
a
was like
mental image.
in my head, but then when I came to,
Oh,
Maeve
they
had
said the
parked in
garage.
movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were parked across from there, I think, in the movie set, so it's close by
Okay.
there. Because I think Maeve was watching it. It might honestly be what you showed me like yesterday or the day before.
That's no, but they said it was to the south. And I know what they're talking about. It's where Helen was blown up. And that's at the Weasel News Tower in the garage. And we didn't check that yesterday. I don't know why we didn't. I think we checked a couple and then just because I wanted to look at
theater.
the other one that's not there.
Yeah, we can head there and then see if any of it looks familiar to you.
Chat, we need to run terminal at least once or twice today. I have a bunch of cards. I farmed up a bunch of, like, after I ended stream, farmed up a bunch of M995. So I have like an extra 500 rounds. Sorry. I got.
Do you think we'll have Air 1 tomorrow?
No. I mean, Air 1 should be like ready to go if needed, right? So, I mean, it depends what happens, right? We'll have to make the call based on what's happening.
If shit pops up and we need Air 1, I might, if that'll obviously be blunt, so I might hop in with him.
Yeah, there you go.
And then, like, take a fuck ton of
And I
photos.
ran terminal this morning. I did record it for you guys,
But in terms
but
of grounding,
I didn't. Not much
I'm
happened.
probably just gonna find someone to double up with tomorrow.
Yeah, I got M9. I got 500 rounds of M995 between yesterday and this morning.
The likelihood of me getting
And then I
fucking
did one
kidnapped
terminal run.
is high if shit pops off.
No, the creamy review. I didn't. It's in the refrigerator. It's in the freezer right now. Do you want me to do the creamy review, chat? I'll give it a taste. Give me like 5 minutes. I need to think about something real quick.
Okay, that's
Here's
perfect.
what I'm
I'll
gonna
the
do.
same.
I'm not gonna eat it now, like fully, but I'm gonna go grab both and I'm gonna tell you what the status of it is. I got it. All right, so we'll start with the first one, chat, and let's see. So the first one I'm gonna do was crushed ice that I put in there with almost no water and 1 scoop of protein. It did not fill it up. And looking at it, this thing turned hard as ice. So I'm going to need to keep this out. So the entire thing is now frozen. That's not good. I'm guessing if you're eating it using ice, you should eat it right away. Okay. So put that on the side. We're going to need to let that melt. Now let's open the other one that's been... Oh, the other one is already frozen up. This is chocolate milk. 50% fat. With 2 scoops of protein. And this one is good. Bro. But it too is a little on the icy side. It's got like ice crystals. But, bro, it's good. I do think it needs mix-ins. And so I think when I make this next time, I'm going to add into it. I'm going to make some tomorrow. I'm going to add in peanuts. Oh my God, I'm going to eat too much of this. Oh my God, this is good. I need to stop. That's good. Oh, that is good. The texture could be better. But like I said, I fucked up one of them. Tomorrow I should try it with ice. But like eat it right away. Because I know there's a way that you can eat it right away. But I did the fit one. So I did the fit, like the eye fit or whatever. Try a different setting? Yeah, I might. And I'm gonna order more, like 2 more creamy Ninja containers. And oh, they're really cheap. Oh, you can get these. These are, wait, what? Wait. You can buy a 4-pack for $30? Oh my God. We're going to test everything. Oh, we're going ham tomorrow. We're going to make a bunch of recipes. Oh my God, I'm gonna have so much fun. How much xanthan? Half a tablespoon. Or teaspoon. Wait, TSP is... I did half a teaspoon. I'm buying 4 more. Yeah, I'm buying 4 more. I don't want to buy off-brand. I don't want to buy off-brand just because fucking their specs might be off. Okay. Oh, man. And let me tell you what the macros are real quick. The macros are as follows. $140, 28, calories per scoop, protein, 3 grams of carbs, and then the milk was ooh, how much did I put in there? Like, I filled it up. I'm assuming it's going to be 1 cup. I'm assuming it's 1 cup. Is 140 is 1 cup and 13 grams of protein. I'm assuming it's 1 cup. It may even be less than 1 cup. I'm gonna be more like specific later. So the entire thing is 280 plus, so it's going to be 420 calories and 56 grams of protein. And you eat half of it. No, it's not. Wait, hold on. It's actually 69 grams of protein. So eating half of it is only 210, and you're getting 30 fucking like 34.5 grams of. That's not bad. That's not bad for a fucking pint. So this is for 1 pint. That's not bad. I do think for texture, it needs some nuts or something like that. Okay, I'm good. That's not bad. I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna go ham. We're making so many different kinds. Like genuinely. I need a wait, hold on. We're gonna make a channel on Discord. Do we have a working out channel?
All right, I'm here.
Working out. Okay, we're making a working out channel. Feel free to post your creamy recipes that you want me to try. As long as it's hot, low calorie, high protein. I did a same day delivery of this thing called the Ninja Creamy. And I've heard about it in the past, but I was like, oh, who the fuck is going to make ice cream at home? Like, that's dumb. But I've been very rigorously, like, you know, working out,
Like,
trying to make sure I got my protein in.
Right. Yeah.
And I've got this problem where I need to eat something before bed. And I've been leaning on eating, like a bag of popcorn or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
popcorn's good.
but the thing is, popcorn is like a shitload of calories and no benefits. Yeah, a bag of popcorn is 400 calories.
Yeah, but not if you make it at home. Like, you know, just like you pop it.
Yeah, no, it is.
instead of the bag.
You mean without butter?
Yeah, without butter and shit. Just some salt.
Yeah, still, even without the non-butter ones, still go up to like 300 like calories. It's pretty bad. Regardless, right? Even if it's 200, there's nothing of value in there. But then I was like complaining about this problem that I've been trying to figure out for like 3-4 months. Now where I'm just like, fuck, it's like my Achilles heel. Like I'm moving at a slower pace than I could be. And someone mentioned to me, make protein ice cream. And I was like, okay, dude. And I saw the link.
Fuck ton of like sugar though?
No, so that's the crazy thing. It's like a fucking cheat. You use whey protein and ice and or water, right? And it turns it into a fucking protein shakes like slushy. But the other one, which I made 2 types. So the first one didn't work out because it's all frozen. And I think if you do it that way, you're not supposed to freeze it, which I've now learned. Also, I think I put too much ice into the blender, so it didn't slush down the way that it should have, but I'm still figuring it out. But the second one I did was a cup of like Fairlife milk, which is already high protein as it is, chocolate milk, and 2 scoops of protein powder, and it's like already cracked. Like
you should put coffee in there as well.
Yeah, I was gonna do that actually.
Yeah.
So I got a peanut butter whey protein. I also got a chocolate whey protein, right?
Yeah, get some coffee whey protein. Like that
Yeah.
that would be solid because then you can almost turn it into like a frappuccino.
True. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, I tried this. I got everything, and then I mixed it and I just gave it a shot.
Are you looking to like lose weight or gain muscle or both?
Both. Yeah.
Okay. Calorie deficits are usually good with like a fuck ton of protein.
Well, that's the problem I ran into, which is like, you know, I'll be good throughout the day, and then all of a sudden, nighttime arrives, and I need
You're like
I
starving, you
need
want something to eat. Yeah.
It's not even starving. Like I feel like I need something to satiate me before bed.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm the same.
this is like a hack because there's no sugar and it actually tastes fucking good. The only problem I got right now is the texture isn't what I want it to be, but it might be because I need to like, I mean, there's a ton of recipes. I'm going to keep fucking around with the recipes that I just bought literally just now. It's going to arrive tomorrow, like 4 other containers. So I'm going to try making a couple other batches to like figure out what the perfect batch is.
Have you thought about like, you know, when you go home and you sit at your desk and you do whatever?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've got a standing desk, but why don't you also get walking pad?
I do.
That you can put
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do that on
easy.
my off days, you know, when I'm in the Davis office. Yeah.
Easy. Might as well fucking multitask.
Yeah. Yeah, I know this is like crazy, but it's actually fun and exciting because the machine is so easy to use, and I'm just like, yo, I want to throw this in. I want to try that. And
Yeah,
it's
like, you
hard to
literally
not want
eat-
ice cream. Like ice cream is kind of
I don't love ice cream. The only
Really?
ice cream I've ever really liked is like, you know, the whip, like the Mr. Whippy ice cream, like the one that comes from ice cream trucks, like the machines.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. The creamy has a fucking soft serve in it.
Oh,
yeah.
really? Oh, fuck
So
off,
after
dude.
you make it, you can stick it like after it's like ready. It's got a separate section, and you connect the ice cream raw like thing into it, and it will spit out ice cream. Like
Dude,
it'll
you could
soft
probably
serve it
make,
out.
Like acai bowls with this shit.
I don't really fuck with acai bowls. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, they're not bad,
Meant
but
to be healthy.
I don't know. I have a feeling that I see like those. Okay, I have a feeling that so many people sell that now, so many places, that it's actually like, how do I put this?
Not as healthy.
Yeah, like I feel like they're. Do you have any food by any chance?
Yeah, I got you.
I feel like
in the
a lot of people who are, a lot of places that are selling it are selling what tastes good and not what's healthy because to compete. Because I've seen, like I've had it, it's not bad, it's good, I like it, but I also have noticed like I'm really not sure what's in it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the ingredients they advertise might be good, but
Yeah, but
without
you
knowing what's
also
in
have-
it, they might be pumping it with sugar and shit, you know?
Yeah, but you also have to consider that they probably, the thing is, they probably put so much fruit in there, and people automatically assume fruit is healthy. Yeah, it's great. It's a natural sugar, but it still has a very high sugar count.
True. Let's check this. I'd be shocked if this was used, but might as well get it off the list, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? Can you not break into this anymore?
No, you can. You are breaking it a little bit. Might just be the car. There we go. Dude, there's shit in there. It'd be pretty fucking dumb of them to be hiding out here.
I 100%
considering
agree.
There's no exit.
Yeah.
If you want to go left, I'll go right.
Different.
There's like a cute little day spot at the end of this.
Really?
Yeah, there's like 2 chairs, a table, and a lantern in the middle, like strategically placed.
Nothing at the end of this one.
Alright, I'll
Wait.
meet you at the exit.
I'm not surprised though, because yeah, like being in here is just asking to get screwed at some point.
Exactly. That's why I haven't really bothered checking places that have like a one-way system.
Yeah.
Because it'd just be dumb.
I think it's good just for the sake of like taking it off the, you know,
The list.
the
Yeah, I
list.
got you.
Yeah.
Remember when we went to a nudist colony and those 2 cars were like parked there? That's a good spot because we managed to use that little exit next to it to get the fuck out.
Ooh, true.
So if they are there, they've got multiple exit routes and entrances.
Oh yeah, we forgot to check that one location.
Let me get keys to this.
Yep.
What did we forget to check, sorry?
The Heritage Way.
Oh, yeah.
I do want to be, I don't think I want to do this super long because I do want to make sure I get some extra sleep tonight, you know, so we're nice and fresh tomorrow.
I'm the same. I still need to, like, go to my apartment and clean and shit. And then wake up early tomorrow for a bunch of fucking errands. Jonah and I were up in Polito earlier and we checked like the roof of the chicken factory, including that little room.
Yep.
And there was nothing there. Maeve and I went to New Babylon. We checked dump stickers around the water. There's nothing. The only good thing that we came across was when her and Bean, while I was like in my head, found that Heritage Way spot. That and the nudist colony and probably Polito is our best bets. Because if they are at the nudist colony, right? Polito is their closest refuge to a town.
I agree. I think
Yeah,
there's
so if
something
they-
else too, is like, I do want us to try to
Keep
get
looking.
cameras up, but like really away from everything. Like, for example, let's say we think it's a nudist colony, which
Yeah.
I think we have a lot of evidence on right now, is like, I'd want a camera that's like way the fuck away from everything. So that the wooden you know when you're first going into the wood area and there's like logs stacked up, like imagine there.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
having it anywhere like literally in eyesight of where they are is just blowing our cover, right?
Oh, absolutely.
People aren't dumb. They're not going to be like, oh, look, like, oh, camera, I wonder who that is. No, they're going to all, they're obviously going to be like, that's probably PD.
Yeah.
So instead, having it on the way to is we can make a guess, right? Like,
Yeah.
hey, a lot of cars coming this way, or hey, people are tracking by here, and they're unlikely to kind of, contemplate that. Have you checked the houses up in up the hills?
Or, Vinewood Hills. I was
Yeah.
driving around there a little bit earlier. But I didn't like go into any of the houses or the backyards
Yeah.
or anything like that. But we could do. There is that one.
Let's do this.
One mansion, right, that you can enter.
Yeah, let's do Heritage Way, and then let's call it for tonight. It's also getting late, and I doubt these guys are moving around as much anyways. You know what I mean?
Sounds good.
I
We
mean,
don't
there
wanna
may be
overexert
some here or
ourselves.
there, but probably not too much activity, so I want to
Right.
prioritize sleep.
I never thought I'd hear you say that, dude.
Yeah, because, well, I also want to... There's something else I got to take care of this evening, so...
Alright.
yeah. I rather not...
Dude, you know what I've been binging recently?
What's that?
The Handmaid's Tale.
Where's Heritage? Can you mark it?
Yes.
What is that? The Handmaid Sale?
The Handmaid's Tale. You've never heard of it?
Is that a TV show?
Yeah. If you like your dystopian stuff, then
Yeah.
it might be worth checking out.
Is this too?
Now, let me find the report.
Yeah, I know what they're talking about. They're talking about this right here on the right. Because they said where, what's her name was. All right, ready?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to go in and we're going to be like,
Yo, I'll do the talking, okay?
Okay.
If we run into them.
Okay.
Don't try not to respond. Oh my god, that local scared the shit out of me.
Same, dude. The one that was to our right.
It sounded like Forehead. Alright.
I think you're talking about the lady.
There's nothing in here. Oh. But I think it's the same shit they described. It's 2 motorbikes and a oxygen tank. I think that just might be happenstance. Oh, but they said Alfonso Sebastian, right?
Yeah, and also in the report, there was like a bunch of like car doors and shit.
there was a bunch of what?
Car doors. So quickly look at
Oh,
yeah, look at
okay.
report 47370.
Let
look
me
at the
let me
photos.
pull up somewhere.
I got you.
Oh wait, never mind. We're just doing a boost. What is it?
47370. I think this is what they were talking about. This one made sense to me.
Nah, this ain't their shit, bruh.
Okay, this one. Made
I mean, it
sense to
could
me.
be, but they got all
And
kinds of.
then-
Oh, but they said this doesn't. Didn't they say like?
Hang on, let me check the actual report because I think I'm
Oh,
getting it confused.
Sanchez, Alfonso, Sebastian. Oh, okay.
And then they mentioned that like earlier on there were some Sanchez's spotted either going towards the nudist colony or coming from the nudist colony, but it might be a stretch. Because you can get those Sanchez's from like top of mountains and shit like that.
Yeah, I agree with that. But now everything's not there. So there is the possibility that it was found, but then they moved.
Yeah.
So this one we checked, right? Yeah, this one doesn't do anything. Then there's the other side. Did we check the other side or did I get distracted?
You got distracted. Because you spoke about going to like the movie theater or some shit like that.
Yeah, there was the alternate. Oh, that's right. It's over. It's by Bahama Mamas. Oh, I know where it is. It's south of Cougar by Habibi's.
Yes, I think we did check that May the 9th today, and so did the thing.
This right here. This is what I was thinking of. Oh, we did check this.
Did we?
Yeah. I think I might have like peeked it, and I was like, okay, this one. Oh my God, this has no reverse.
Yeah, let's not be driving this tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if those that report that I showed you is the same one as where the Sanchez's are. I don't know. I might be tripping.
These houses on the left.
It's a car on top of one.
Ryan Wilson. Oh yeah.
We also saw some people, like a fuck ton of people hanging out at the graveyard today.
Really?
Yeah,
That'd be a
but,
smart place. Back of these houses, there could be literal like, if people are like, honestly, being like at a lot of these locations could be like a
like
a good spot. Yeah, I mean, like just even for like a stash or something like that. I also think it's like, I imagine they're going to be spreading their shit out, right? When you have that many individuals, I doubt they're all like, hey, let's put all our resources together. No, hell no, right? I mean, maybe they're having to give like taxes, but I imagine every single individual or pairs or small amounts of people are like, have their personal shit. Because I mean, if they're not doing that, that'd be crazy because they would stand out. And I feel like by now we would have come across it.
Oh, dude, this is a garage as well.
Oh yeah, the spot is sick, isn't it? This has been one of my favorites because like no one knows about it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know a lot of these like smaller spots, like garage spots. It's just funny considering how long I have lived here.
There's also this apartment.
Wait, is it the one with the pool?
Yes.
Yeah, we checked that out. I'm pretty sure Bean checked it out today too. Oh wait, go back. That's Carmela's truck back there, and it's been there for like 5 hours. Yeah, take a right, and then a left right here in the alleyway. You see the pink truck? Apparently that's Carmela's, and it's been there for like 5 hours.
What? Let's see if there's blood.
She obviously like met someone.
Empty.
Things are clear.
Yeah, I don't see anything either. Fuck, I just realized I didn't get to do any of this all day.
Well, like checking around and shit?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. This shit's gotta be done. There was a lot to review. So are things like good to go for tomorrow in terms of the docket posting?
Yeah, it is. We're gonna obviously we had that snafu, but yeah, we're gonna flip the switch tomorrow, which I think is gonna be exciting.
It's gonna be crazy. Basically 30 plus warrants for people.
Oh, sorry about that, bro. They're probably in the chase. Or like, oh my god, my gang member. I don't recognize them, but they must be doing something illegal. I think it's the next road. I'm glad the ADMC is not like, hey, that's our club car. You can't drive that.
Been quite chill.
Yeah, I
Like,
agree.
They can be scary, but like they're chill.
Well,
unless
yeah,
you
well, they're
fuck
not.
with them.
Yeah, they don't get like petty off like dumb shit.
No. I
I
really
think
like the agency.
past it. I think
don't know what
it's
your
down
whole
to.
thing-
Isn't that the one that you're talking about? It's like the staircase. Is it this? It's this, I think.
What are you talking about?
Come on, me. Oh, it's not this one. It's like this, but you can. No, there. I thought this is what you're talking about with Bean.
No, I was talking about like the apartment complex or the pool that we went to, and then the other day you were like, "Oh, the pool lights are actually really nice."
Oh no, no, no. Okay, so this is similar but different.
I can't fucking get in.
There ain't no way you know where I'm bringing you, or you don't know where I'm bringing you.
I don't.
Really?
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I might do when we get close, like when we get there.
Is it this? No. No. I can never find it because they all look the same. Is it this? No.
What?
What the fuck? Like, this is literally where I was gonna bring us. That was... Are these the clowns?
Was that the hounds that drove off on the
No.
bike?
Orchid Jerkums. Hey guys, how you doing?
What's that?
Don't worry about it.
Hey.
Who are you?
Don't worry about them.
Sorry, what's that?
That is not a raider.
It is. Leave them alone.
No, they're not raiders.
Wait, what?
Wait, it was the, and that was the Raiders that just left.
Oh, fuck.
Yo, what the fuck? And that guy had a briefcase. What the fuck did we just run into? I think they used that place for fucking like a drug deal or something.
Let's see if they drive off and then we go
Am I
back
tripping?
there.
Like, that's the clowns. Kirk's got a
Then that-
fucking briefcase, and another gang is leaving literally like a meetup spot. I'm about to bring it. Oh my god. What the fuck did we almost find? I
don't
genuinely
know.
think they probably just got done with like some like drug or what. I mean, we'll never know, but like, that's crazy. Like, we went from like seeing. Oh my god.
Especially in a car like this.
Oh my god. Yo, that's wild. Wait, where was it?
It was here, was it not?
See, this is what I mean. Yeah, I don't I never remember
The left
because
here. No, it wasn't. Was it? Oh my
no,
god, we're fucked.
it's two down. If they leave, I kind of want to see what's up.
Yeah, I want to see what's up too.
That is insane.
It was here. To the right? Yeah?
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah,
I'm checking if it's clear right now. Okay, in and out. In and out. Come on. Oh my god, leave him alone? That ain't the way to us. Yeah, it is. Leave him alone. Oh, right there. We just passed it.
Oh, damn.
Well, Oh my god, dude. Yo, chat, how fucking insane was that? Oh my god. That is fucking insane.
Imagine we were being watched.
Oh.
It here.
Yeah, let's call it here and save the excitement for tomorrow, especially because, like, you know, we can escalate and all that.
Yeah. What are you specifically going to be doing tomorrow? Like, can I ride with you?
I'm probably going to have to lead the troops, but for parts of it, yes.
Okay.
I think once things get a bit more settled, because my main concern is keeping people doing the right thing and not just being like, get with that, get them at all costs energy and fuck the rest of it. Which is honestly the hardest battle, in my opinion. Which is like, you know, people want to catch, but then when the catch happens, it's like nothing else matters. And that's they fuck off. And that is like, it's hard to put it in any other way than why are you even a cop if you're only here to put people in cuffs? You know what I mean? But
Yep, exactly. I want to be providing support and shit. So just let me know what you need, but I'd rather not do anything solo. Because I'm not the best driver or anything.
Mm-hmm. No, I get that. Yo, I still can't believe the Kineshira trial might kick off again. That's wild. Oh shit, Rue had called.
You just saw her on Twitter?
Yeah, I saw her on Twitter. Give me a second.
Hey, how you doing?
Sorry about that, Rue. I was busy. No,
you're good.
Yeah, I was in the middle of I was gonna hang up the phone, and then I picked it up, and I'm like, fuck, because I was in the middle of writing a bunch of stuff. How can I help you today?
Well, I was going to check in, you know.
Okay.
I know it's not Monday, Tuesday, but it is Wednesday.
It is Wednesday. I think once things kind of get settled down, so I'm gonna kind of put it this way, and I'm gonna be very like open and honest about it.
Be blunt, that's so good.
My command is still learning to train, for lack of a better way of putting it. And one of the things that I want to ensure is that when we take you in, that you have their cycles so that you can shadow them and pick up on, you know, a lot of the core basics, like, you know, how things are expected, how things are done, etc., etc. And I know that there are individuals in my department that are eager to have you, as am I, but sometimes the eagerness can lead to, and I've seen it, bringing someone in and then we fail them due to them not getting the attentiveness that they themselves don't even know they need, right? So as soon as I recognize that they're ready, we're gonna get you. But I do suspect it's probably gonna be Monday. And I think you got your background check, right?
I believe so. Was that the subpoena and all that jazz?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Signed that and all that.
Hell yeah. I know that, you know, timing is dragging this on longer than it probably needed to be, but, you know, I hope you maintain that excitement for, you gonna be around on Monday?
Monday, yeah.
Okay.
Like, let me
all
tell
right,
you something.
Easy.
I thrive being forged in fire, all right? I am a determined soul individually, all right? I'm riding bloody shit. I'm chasing shit up when it comes to, like, Finley and stuff. I'm stubborn, all right?
I believe it. And and that's I'm going to be honest, it's the main motivator for me bringing you in. But motivation also requires, you know, being put on the right track, right? And,
oh yeah, you need to point me in the way to go, and I'm going to be running. I can tell you that.
Exactly, and that's really what it is making sure that my people have the cycles to point in the right way. Because even though you probably get your feet running, the thing is, like, there's a lot of things that even they themselves are learning. Best way I can put it is, Rupedi's been in a really bad spot for over 2 years now. So even some of them, I gotta, iron out how you train people and what the expectations are. I'll give you one tip early because I taught him earlier today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. To me does not mean yes, sir. Please don't hit me, daddy. It means like, yes, sir. I comprehend, and if I don't, I'm gonna ask follow-up questions. Right. So
I mean, if you don't ask follow-up questions, what are you doing? You're not listening.
Well, I've learned that very recently. So
that is unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's I came to realize, like, wait a minute. Is so-and-so saying yes, sir? Because they're like, just for the sake of yes, sir, or do they actually understand? Well, it turns out the answer was did not comprehend, did not, enter, like, cemented my mind. But that's okay. It's
well, good news. I'm capable of speaking up. So.
All right. Very good. All right, Root. I hope to talk to you soon. All right.
All right. Touch base Monday then.
Awesome. Take care.
Right, bye. Catch up. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's the lesson of the week. For a lot of, I expect yes, sirs, or like I understand, will do. But those acknowledgements function as acknowledgements, like in the military, on the radio, etc., etc. Follow me, Juno?
Yeah, I follow.
Hey.
Yo, what's up?
You need any help? It's get out of
okay.
jail. You need a ride or something.
No, I'm good. I'm just, putting some stuff in scraps and then I'll get a pickup.
Oh shit! What are you making?
I'm making a gift for my girlfriend for her birthday.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah.
Right. I thought you were one of those Babalaris. They owe me some guns.
No, they're all dead or in hiding.
What do you mean?
Well, because they got their asses raided.
What?
Come on. Who are you?
You're telling me that all this Babalari ain't worth nothing?
Who's in there? Oh, no. It was always worth nothing. What are you fucking talking about? It was always worth nothing. It's a useless currency. It's been pointless from the beginning. Every single person in New Babylon was at rock bottom and everyone felt bad for them.
Oh, thank God. She's using state-sanctioned business app right now.
You stalking me?
Sorry, man. Just a little undercover work. We're hunting Babalarians.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
Go figure.
But, hey, it's very patriotic of you using that state-funded system right there.
What? Is it? I don't have any options.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right. You stay safe.
I'm glad to be...
Yep.
Pretty sure she killed my friend.
What do you mean? Who is that?
I'm pretty sure that was Lane from the Raiders.
Oh, and that was the person that came up. Wait, but that's the people that left the meeting with the clowns.
Mm-hmm.
Why the hell didn't you say anything?
Because I didn't want her to fucking hear my voice.
Oh my God, you need to work on your like accents or get like a voice changer or something.
I had it burn out like this.
Oh my God. Okay.
It's me. How's it going? Come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. I really
Jesus.
massacred my boy. I'm sorry I'm such a disappointment to you, Brian.
You're not the only one that can't do voices. To me, it's like, like, I don't think a lot of people can. I'm going to be honest.
No, I don't think... there are some gems who can do a variety of voices, and I feel like there's no real in-between. You've either got people who can do really good voices or people who can't do voices at all, and I fall into the latter. You're pretty good at, like, an Italian-American accent.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever tried.
You were just fucking doing it. What do you mean?
Oh, is that what that was?
Such an idiot, man.
Well, I don't fucking know. I just came up with a voice. I didn't like put a damn nationality on it.
Okay. Yeah, that was an Italian American accent to me, at least. Bro, I'm fried, man. I'm fried.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it as well. I think I'm gonna go to observatory just so for sure this parks. I keep having to pull this from the apartments and keep forgetting. I wish that you could like mark a vehicle like as like home base or whatever you want to call it. And so when you park the car, it always after tsunami goes back to where you marked it as like its home. But you know, maybe you can't do that if you parked it within the last hour. You know what I mean? So like it's got like maybe it, you know, if you've always kept it parked over there, it always goes, but it takes like, you know, a day before the valet realizes, you know, so people don't abuse that to.
Yeah. Wishful thinking, man. Maybe one day.
Yeah. Like I get it, but let's be real. Shit ain't that serious, you know what I mean? All right. I'm going to give Kia a call and then call it a night.
Alright, dude. I'm actually gonna get changed and then probably wake up here.
Yeah.
Alright, dude, good night.
All
Be
right.
safe.
Have a good night.
We're going the same way.
What's up, Brian?
Is there a shift 2 meeting tomorrow?
Yeah, there will be.
Okay, good. The warrants are all completed. 13,000 pages plus of their shit. The PC charges are, I think, 160 pages just for their charges. All the warrants are going to be activated right before the NA storm tomorrow. You know, not this tsunami, but the tsunami afterwards, alongside announcement and instructions. So I'm going to let the other departments know that there'll be a joint meeting at that time. And at the shift 2 meeting, I'll pass on that same information. High level, all the instructions on what to do, how the apprehension unit's going to work, describe why it's going to be a unit rather than a free-for-all for reasons. But then also the way that people can get involved. So there'll be a little sign-up list. So, all right.
Nice. Sounds good.
Easy.
I can't wait. It's good.
All right.
I'm glad we've got the rules. That's the most important thing, I think, the rules on how we're going to operate. That's my only worry with all of this. So that's good.
I agree. I think the biggest thing that I need to explain in the best way I can is, you know, we're not trying to do 40 cops and 2 Babylonians or have every member of the police force hunting them. Like,
I mean, the truth is it's a big state, and it's going to take, I would say, a week at the bare minimum to catch all these people, right? From now, a week. You know, like,
based on what we're finding, listen, man, I think they're like redeveloping, like,
like no doubt they lost what they had. It doesn't mean that they can't get more or get new things or different things and build up again, right? It's a matter of time.
Easy enough. All right, brother. I will chat with you tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Have a lovely night. Bye, Brian.
Take care. Y'all ready?
All right. Time to do terminal. Oh, wait. I did this already, didn't I? I forgot to get more. I think I'm going to bring no loose ammo with me. And I'm going to pop a mule and SJ6 right off the get. I think I'm ready. I think I am ready. Let's also... I think I'm ready. And I have, like, in case we die, I should have enough for... Oh, man. I'm so nervous. I am so nervous. Wait, what if the timing is bad? Okay, we can do it. We have until 4 a.m. Let's go. So the reason I fucked up this morning when I did this is when I did this morning, I accidentally think I shot at the people that are supposed to be on my side. And it fucked the pooch. Every attempt I do off stream, I will record it. Because I know some of you guys want to watch, but I also have to be like reasonable too and not only play at the end of stream. Otherwise, we're never going to beat this in time. We loaded in a scary amount of speed right now. This may be a really shit spawn. If it's a bad spawn, I'm gonna requeue. Oh god, now I'm nervous. Now I feel like too many people are gonna be on this map. Why did it load this quick? This might be a full map, bro. I really should go in with bodyguards. Or play this with someone in chat also trying to do terminal, to be honest. All right, here we go. I really do not like the fact that they made it where it's like, I don't know why they did this in a way where it's like, oh my God, I saw a speck on my monitor and I thought it was a player. Where they made it where it's like, yo, we want you to run through a highly contested map with a massive loadout and survive. Like, what is this? I will say that this combo of Mule and SJ6 is nice. Because look at how much stam I got. The Mule makes me light, and the SJ6 is kind of thriving right now. Scott being there is good. Come on. I swear I heard something. Bro. Chat, I really should get some of you guys with Tarkov to help escort me in future. Because then I can also do back-to-back runs.
Это закрытый объект. Доступ посторонним запрещен. Это закрытый объект. Доступ посторонним запрещен.
Wait.
Слышь, разворачивайся и
Oh.
съебывай, а то пристрелят.
Ваш пропуск идентифицирован. Проследуйте к пункту.
Oh my God. I thought I was bugged. Pistol escort? You acting like I wouldn't give you guys gear. So where do people get fucked and camped? No, the gun goes away automatically. I wonder if the camping used to happen before, but now they gave us shelter. All right, here we go, guys. I'll let you watch the intro and everything too. Ooh. Protein ice cream starting to taste good. It needed a little bit of chance to thaw, but
Стоять!
Here we go.
Досмотр. Ты куда такой заряженный намылился? Снаряжение не положено. Да не дергайся. Тебе на той стороне это не понадобится.
Тут запрещенка.
Чемодан на спецпроверку. Можно продвигаться дальше. Короче, не отставать, четко следовать моим указаниям, если не хочешь стать 200-м. В своей очереди на отправку придется подождать. Там есть вода вроде бы, так что как-нибудь справишься.
Вот здание оставь.
Еще одно нарушение, опять за ленточкой окажешься. Тут режимная территория на военном положении. Нос свой не суй выше. Короче, мы заходим внутрь, головой не вертеть, вопросов не задавать. Четко следовать указаниям, иначе мы с тобой разбираться не будем. Все, конечное. Сиди здесь. Да не дергайся ты, расслабься.
Okay. Wait, I get my armor this time? Wait, I didn't get this last time.
Вижу движение за периметром! Носа! Удерживать позицию!
Here we go. God damn it! I didn't know. Did I have to rush this shit? Maybe I did. I have no idea. No, this is a good guy. This is a good guy. That's why I got attacked last time. Where's my gear? Where's my gear? What the fuck? Is it random? Oh my god, dude, this is so scary. I don't even know what to say. They're running around in fucking circles. I have no idea how many I've killed.
We are coming! You hear? I'm hurt.
Okay. I have no idea how many I've killed. There's allegedly 8 of them. And I'm starting to realize that hacking magazines right now is not it. Do I think, have I killed them all? I don't know if I've killed them all. Okay, let's just go. I'm gonna have to take the risk.
Бандиты, они сладкие! Ходите, не обиженно! Наша точка! Вот хуй!
Brother, what the fuck? You really need to be fucking quick as shit? I don't know where to go next. I'm going to be honest. I have no idea which door to go and where to go next. I need to figure that out. I think I go out and to the right, but I'm uncertain. You keep moving. Where the fuck am I moving, though? Do you get what I'm saying? Maybe I go to the right here. Where am I in relation to everything? I feel like it's not this way. I need to check the map. There's a broken wall on the right. Help me. Give me as much detail as you can. Out and to the right. Out and to the right. I'm going out and to the right. Oh, right there. Okay. Okay. How much time do we have? 20 minutes. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea what I'm doing. I think I go straight and in between these. Holy shit. I mean, at least I'm learning and getting further. That's the thing that matters. Okay, it's got to be this way. Oh, I know what this is. Bro, fuck these scabs, man. I'm literally cornered. I need to just keep moving. There really isn't another option other than move. I hate to say this, but we're fucked. I don't see how we get out of this. But I learned. How are we doing? How are we doing? Oh, God. Oh, God. We have to pack these mags. I have to pack these mags. Where do I go from here? So straight. This way? Am I right? Am I right? Give me landmarks if you can, please. To the train? This way now, this way? Okay. Okay. Locate explosives. Is that it? Is that all the BD? Now I gotta find like the fucking random as fuck. I found the explosive. Okay. Okay, I got 2 rounds of this, so that's good. SR-25's not bad. 8 minutes. Okay, now where? Straight? I think I go straight. Ah! Oh my god. Down this road right here. Landmarks, baby, landmarks. We only got 7 minutes. How many BD over here? Boys, I love you, but please, for the love of God, landmarks. Jeep, you know? I don't see any others. Straight ahead, right to the Jeep? And then I leave, right? Go in that building? All the way through? Okay. Now I guess I'm leaving. We're popping all our shit. SJ6. Fucking 12. Straight, 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 straight. Left and then a right, right? Left and then a right. Try to give me a landmark as I get close. I doubt we're going to make it. What am I expecting? Get ahead of what I see. I have 4 minutes. Get ahead of me if you can. In terms of right here, I'm assuming. Straight, straight, straight. Is this intersection right here? Keep going straight, okay. And then what? Fence I can open. Bruh.
Противник прорвался к зоне погрузки. Эвакуация закончится через 3 минуты.
Oh my God. Where am I going? Where am I going? Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. YOLO! Guys, please! Now what? I'm just gonna run. So right. Right for comms is crazy, I know. Yo, just get ahead, man. Bro, I may have actually been able to get out. Oh my God. You're in the area I've never been in? Oh, okay. Oh!
Wait. So you're telling me Durango Orange, you guys are amazing, but there's like a 60-second lag in your instructions? But hey, that was my first attempt. How well did I do there? How well did I do there? Oh my God. There's a lot left in 3 PD spawns and a boss. You needed like 10 plus minutes. Really? Are you sure? I don't think so. I have a feeling we fucked ourselves by going all the way down instead of breaching. I should have tried to breach. Because when I look at this map right here, I ran all the way down here and we went down all the way this way, right? But if we went here, I wouldn't have had the downtime and we would have went immediately in here and then down this way. Which by the way, Orange, no hate. I was just stressing out in the moment. Like I was like, but I feel like I've seen most of it. Wait, what does this say? What are the different paths? Okay. You go through this longer path. Scavs can spawn, but it requires backtracking. This is a longer path. You go through your channel enemy, you fight Scav boss that can spawn in addition to a team of if you have time. Wait, no, you can skip it all. If you go all the way down here and go in the way that we did, it looks like you can actually skip the fuck out of this entire area. Bro, we got to here. I was about to escape. You only deal with Black Division and the bosses if you go down the quick path. I might be wrong. I think this is where I fought the boss. I think I died to a boss, didn't I? I doubt it's going to tell me, right? Holy shit. Run it back tonight? I think we need more pre-packed magazines. All pads have BD. Why doesn't it mention it here? This says Black Division spawn blue path and Scav boss. This says Scav boss and blue division, but this says none of it. Either way, we got here. And then we scooped here, and I'm pretty sure this is where I think I got up to here and died. I think I got here, right? Let's see. Let's kind of walk it back. Oh my God, yo, that was so insane. I'm getting more of these. I think we need to literally go in with more magazines for safety. You got midway through the last green arrow. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we got to here and then we were out of time. But to be fair, too, now I know where to go and what to do. Like, I think I spent a lot of time not knowing what the fuck I needed to do. And now that I know, I'm pretty confident I can beat this. That was a really good first attempt, wasn't it? It was BD that killed you, by the way? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was also panic shooting. You know what I mean? I was hyper panic shooting. I am gonna buy the fuck out of this. I feel like I want 4 more mag 60s. Give me all your shit, bro. You might as well. Yeah, you keep the gear if you fail. I'm 100% getting more mag 60s. It's foolish not to. It's a lot of time gets eaten up like trying to switch these mags. But if I go in with the mags to begin with, then who gives a fuck, right? I also want a stack of this as a backup. And honestly, I don't need the Salewa over there. We'll throw this there. Actually, yeah. No. We want this like ready to go. Also, fuck this Zyhunder or whatever the fuck. Let's throw the... Bro, that was such a good run. Zagustin. Like 2 months ago, they made it so you keep the gear in terminal, which saves 3 million per run. Yeah, I think it's because people kept like rando dying. I only had to switch the... I feel like that wasn't that bad. I feel like that was not a bad run. Like, I think I did really fucking good. I feel like I did really good there. I'm very proud of myself. Let's do another run tomorrow. I would do another run today, but I feel like it's I don't need my sick case or dock case. That is true. Oh man, that was fucking insane. That was insane. I also think if you're not moving fast, you're also allowing yourself to get killed by scav spawns. I wasted a lot of time. Like, I got into that big fight with the scav spawns because I, after the BD, you open the door and one more spawn of BD and then it's free. Yeah, there's so many areas that I know to cut time, that I know what to do now. So I think we save this tomorrow. Do I do another run tonight? That's gonna, I can't go to sleep at 1 a.m. We have a big day tomorrow. We got this though. We got this. The only thing I'm a little afraid of is like, I might in the morning make a secondary backup kit just in case. I might make a secondary backup kit just in case we die. You know what I mean? So I don't feel like I have to redo everything. Instead, I'm going to copy this kit and we'll be ready to go. Stuck at that one spawn for 5 minutes. Yeah, let's kind of review what we could have done. It's not available right now anyways. Oh, wait, did we run out of time? Okay. So let's kind of go through this. So my first mistake
was earlier here where I spend too much time fighting these scavs, I think. Yo, thanks. Thank you for the 6 months, man. And I shouldn't worry about fixing my arm. I should worry about immediately killing the scavs and getting into the armory. The other thing is, after I got here, and that wasted a lot of time, the problem I had at the armory is apparently they don't have tier 6 plates. Like, I didn't know that. I was told Black Division has...
This is a good guy. This is a good guy. That's how I got attacked last.
That's how Yo, I gotta say that... Why don't they have tier 6 plates? This also took a minute. I didn't know what to expect. I was expecting it to be there. So this takes up time. But if they don't have tier 6 plates, I should bring a third tier. They do? They don't. You saw me check them. They have tier 5. Every single Black Division I checked had tier 5 plates.
Where's my gear?
Maybe some do. Maybe some do. But we checked 4 of them and they all had... I think it's the big chest rig. Oh, maybe that's what it is. That's the other thing. I should quick drop everything in the MPPV. Okay. So next, I'm going to be real with you. I don't know what happened here. Like, this took way too long and I didn't know how to fight them because there's 2 doors. And the only thing I can think of is the way to fight Black Division actually might be that we need to like close one of these doors and force the fight, because we were here long, though I think this fight is more scary than the later fights. The LV 119, which, oh, okay. What? LV 119, hold on. LV 119, Tarkov. You're saying this guy has tier 6. Okay. Well, then what the fuck was this? I was going to change it here and then... Okay, LV 119. That's the FCPC. Okay. I could use their ammo, but it's better that I just... the gray LV 119. Okay.
Do I think... Have I killed them all?
I literally... Yeah, this took a minute. I think that's a time save, right? We have to move quicker on. This is surprising. I was told that terminal was way harder than it turned out to be, because I feel like I've seen other people do terminal runs and they're kind of playing the game pretty pussy, for lack of a better word, and where I just go in and blap their head. Like, I've seen other people and they're like, all right, guys, you have to line up the shot and you have to do this like massage, like you're fucking, you have to like do some weird thing, and I just fucking murked them all. Like, look at this. Now, I will be honest with you. I don't know what's going on with the Black Division here. There was scavs. Because you have tier 6, right? So, like, why not just push a little? You know what I mean? Okay, we did that, and then I have to deal with Black Division, right? Like, literally, there was no Black Division here. I have Savior. Yeah, I have the Savior ending. And then I should have, in future, the problem is I could have left at this point. But instead, we got into a massive shootout, and it's not safe to heal in this building. We learned that, right? That ate up so much time. Oh, right there. Then I didn't know where to go, and now I know, so that's going to save time. This fight,
I think I
could have immediately, we wasted 3-4 minutes. Didn't need to fight scavs. Okay. So that bit we're going to speed run. This bit, I don't know what to do here. This one, maybe we, honestly, you know what I'm thinking, chat? I need to not be afraid of the scavs and feel free pushing through the scavs. Because as long as I get to the next section, I can properly heal up as opposed to waiting and letting them push me. It's faster to heal than it is to, like, you know. Moving. God. To the train? This way now, this way. We ate some time on this. Our gun was kind of jammed. I do think that I should be grabbing one of their M4s because by now your fucking gun's destroyed. This ate some time. Honestly, the next healing spot should probably be the room that had the safe in it. And then we broke this,
Oh my God. All our shit. SJ6. Left and then a right. I actually think the route we took is the better route. I'm going to be honest. Because I think the route we took is a way better route. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I think it's a way better route. Because, look, we're cutting through all this shit, right? And then we got here, and you're so far into the map, right? That I don't think... You're in the area... Should I remove the suppressor? I've never been in? Oh, okay. We got to here. Now, keep in mind, we're out of ammo, so I took a lot of shit slowed down because we didn't have ammo. Ignore everything else for a moment. Okay, that's Black Division. That's a SVD. Yeah, and then they got me. Wait. When they got me, I wonder... Oh, they went clean headshot on my ass, didn't they? Oh! Wait. So you're telling me... Durango Orange, you guys are amazing, but there's like a... FYI, all the 30 rounds on the BD tend to be full and just pick up and use directly. Yeah, but why use a 30 rounder when I can bring 4 extra full packs? You know what I mean? And what I should do is save these 4 packs for the last bit. Keep them in the bag. Don't fucking touch them. I pick up the extra shit, right? And then when I get to this part where I kick in the fucking thing, I should go grab my extra 4 that I have and save those extra 4 for this bit. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save the last 4 60 rounders for the last sprint through the pier. That way I have 4 completely full 60 rounders. It's going to save us in case we got a mag dump. Use the 30s for scav? Dude, that's too micro. That would be microing way too hard. Maybe. Yeah, pick them up and then maybe like once the 60 rounders deplete, just throw them out. Use the 30s and then when you get here, yeah, maybe. Anyways, I'm excited. I feel like I imagine next time we do it, I'm going to die early. Probably that's going to happen. I think I probably got really lucky on this run. I haven't really done terminal prior to now. Like technically I tried doing it this morning, but I fucked up. So I'm not going to count that one. But I don't know if my run was easy, if it was how you normally expect it. It seemed too easy for what I thought it was going to be. But, you know, only